weigh? 10 pounds?
10 pounds.
Alright.
Alright, so last time we were here, having dealt with their issues outside of town, they made their way the watch. The watch?
The watch.
Cringe.
Okay, the watch. The cringe. The watch made their way back into town, finding their way to the abode of Mistress Janelle, and decided to deal with the rat infestation. A interesting idea from Marks to pop it open and fill the house with smoke to try to smoke out or just straight up kill the rats with smoke inhalation. After finally getting the doors to the basement open, the fire lit and the smoke started in. After triggering a trap and getting flung back and then going charging in anyway, Marks managed to find his way to a book that caught his attention that the rats were starting to run off with. Snatching it from them and battle being joined, rats were slain. Finding their way up out of the basement, they found their way to the first floor, which was littered with dead rats, all dead from smoke inhalation. A very, very good plan, it turned out. Finding their way up to the third floor, they battled through more rats, a couple of giant rats, and then to the swarm of brainy rats who tried to negotiate, tried to talk, tried to run, but ultimately were slain. Finding their way out of the house, after clearing everything, they found their way to the Adventurers Guild to claim their reward, at which point they decided that it was time to get Liam laid. Sending Liam to the brothel to meet with Mistress Janelle for the time of his life. Leaving him at the brothel, they took their tower icon out of town, set it up, and had themselves a long rest, at which point everyone leveled to 4. Seemed appropriate to level up while he was getting laid.
Increase that constitution.
Everybody.
Mental capacity.
So, unbeknownst to Liam, as the others were setting up the tower and nighttime came, the morning came, and as they exited the tower, they saw a human man in a very tight leotard wearing an elephant mask come sneaking back into camp, looks around a couple times, peels the elephant mask back, and as it peels back, it just is the elephant. And the elephant stands there and just looks over at you like, what?
What, bitch?
So, seeing as we have 3 people in one place and 1 person at another, we will start with the 3 people. You're standing outside the tower, having just witnessed the elephant in human form, wearing a superhero costume, peel the mask back, and just there's the elephant again, and it just looks at you like,
I look at the elephant, I turn and notice a green marks. I'm like, I'm too sober for this.
Just embrace it, man.
So Marks has
Don't look him in the eyes.
Marks looks the same as normal, mostly speaking.
You gotta stare him down.
But he now has a certain green hue to everything he's wearing. It even looks like a slight green aura about him.
You sick, brother?
That's him. I'm sick, man.
I know what's going on.
We really need to get to that temple section. I ain't feeling too hot, man.
Need you to make a Constitution saving throw, by the way.
I gotta go pick up a certain somebody.
10.
It was almost a
10?
1.
10.
Yeah, you do not feel well. You have the beginnings of a rash that seem to be covering every part of your skin.
12.
12. Okay.
Still don't feel well, but...
You feel really bad. Your skin feels a little itchy. Looking, you have patches of red, which looks like a rash, but in the center of each red patch, there's a little bit of a black to it, and it's painful to the touch.
Raz done gave me some shit. Damn.
The site of the bite is black, and it looks like it's actually hollowing out, like the flesh around where the bite was is starting to fester.
Jeez.
Yeah, well, I need to get to a doctor, man. This stuff don't look too good.
You are minus 10 hit points.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Should we just cut it off?
I was about to say that. I think we get Liam after we get you to a hospital.
Yeah.
I don't know, his pelvis might be broken. Might need to take him too.
Yeah, you might want to pick up.
We'll bring a stretcher.
I was about to say, we need to go get this disease taken care of. Maybe we should pick up the guy from the horror house first.
I mean, his pelvis might be broken. You don't know.
I'll just mark down that I've only got.
He's a big woman.
I actually only have 26.
He's a little man.
Very little, man.
You can't say that because you're just.
It's
as
not
small
your
as he
maximum,
is.
you're just 10 points down.
I know. That's what I was
Perrin
making note of
survived
what I have.
rainstorm. And he was a
Perrin's a
gnome.
powerful wizard.
If you had failed the con save, your maximum would be down. But right
Plus,
now,
rain
it's
was
just,
soft.
Yeah.
your skin is necrotizing, and your
Rain
blood
was
is
Yeah.
quite
soft.
capable of
Bullshit.
like if you were to drink a healing potion right now,
Oh,
your skin
shit.
would heal up a bit, but it would still be a problem. If you had like rolled a natural one, I'd been like, yeah, you can't walk because your legs don't work anymore because the skin and muscle are starting to be eaten away, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But if you
That
rolled
was
good enough to
London.
only be, you're just
Yeah.
down. It's like someone slapped the shit out of you.
Yeah.
You're just minus hit points.
Yeah. Let's get to town.
Technically, it's 10 points in necrotic damage, but
Let's get to town. I'm not
I don't
feeling
feel movie. All right,
I gotta choose another spell. Hold on.
Cassius, Jelly.
Schnauberries.
We're going. You can figure out what you want on the way.
Well, I guess we gotta wait for the tower to shrink down.
You guys stepped outside, saw the elephant in the tower.
Okay. Cool.
You did it as the sun was rising.
Alright.
Unless, of course, you guys want to retcon back a minute and try to take on the next floor of the tower.
No, we're good.
Hey,
And one other thing.
I,
Not right now.
at the end of last session, I did rush you guys along so we could
Yeah.
get to the level up. So if we wanted to spend a little bit of time doing something different with the night, you are allowed. I don't want to ever take something away from you guys, our ability to do anything. I just want to.
Definitely not with three of us, and not with the way I'm feeling right now.
I don't like you taking my color, bro. You know I can't do that.
No,
Anymore.
Well, it was my fault, but.
Well, it was our fault. It's okay, our parents took responsibility for it.
Is that what you want to call it?
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Parents are responsible for their kids.
I didn't even look at. I
Dice don't
got
know
more
too good.
cantrips and spells that I could learn.
I'm about to say, so you leveled up, you just didn't bother to level up.
I forgot about it, okay?
I mean,
I
God,
just-
it's not like it's been 2 weeks.
I saw the major thing to do and I did it.
Well, I guess we should go pick up the mop.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do friends.
Somehow I feel like Liam probably got filled more than she did.
I mean, to be fair, there was a mop involved.
Man, I'm rolling 20s out the wazoo.
But
baby.
I'm
better
not
stop.
the one to kiss and tell. Alright, so, what do you guys want to do?
I guess we're gonna head back into town, go back to the horror house, pick up our
Pick up.
cum rack. I don't know what the fuck.
So,
Pick
you
him up.
guys pick up the tower.
Our disappointment.
You make your way back to the castle gates, the city gates. Making your way through, you get a nod from the Agani who are keeping guard. They have begun to recognize you. They give you a quick glance over,
Start
look
crip
things
walking.
over, make sure that nothing screams at you. But walking along with an elephant makes you pretty easily known.
Yeah.
So,
Never picked up that with Zori.
As you guys go through the gate,
would've
somebody
picked
roll a D100. See if
It's a
anything
spell
interesting
slot.
happens in the city today.
45.
45. All right.
My favorite pistol
This God's
why is your
tower right there.
character
caliber.
So why is your character so shiny?
Mine.
Your mini looks extra shiny
Well,
today.
But there's.
I've got an aura. It's super glue. It's glued to
Yeah.
the base. It's because I'm so magnificent.
Magnificent.
I shine like
Shine
diamonds.
bright like a diamond.
Only girl in the world.
That's Liam.
Alright, so you make your way into town, finding your way up and through. It takes you about 45 minutes to walk through all the way up to the Ritzier district, to the outside of the grand villa that is Don't Ask, Don't Tell. Finding your way up to the front, you see that there is a couple of people out front. You see the normal two bouncers that are there by the front gates. And you see Liam standing next to Mistress Janelle. And Mistress Janelle is like got an arm around, and you can see like one hand like running her hand through his hair, and he's just like leaned up against her, like head half on her shoulder, half on her breast. And she's just
Goliath, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a lot taller than I am.
She's a lot taller.
He's at her belly.
That's what I'm.
I didn't think about that.
That's what I'm like.
I'm standing on the
She's
steps.
standing on a crate.
Even
Anyway,
better.
so Liam's standing there just like, oh yeah, and she's like running her hand through his hair,
His legs
and
twitching.
you can see
Oh.
Liam looks
Like a dog.
ragged, like very well kept, like beautifully, like hair freshly combed, the clothes are immaculate, but you can just see the look like.
He didn't get any sleep last night.
you see the look of exhaustion on his face, and she's just standing there, and you hear her, here they come, it's time to go now, although perhaps I'll see you again.
I'd like that. That'd be real nice now. Hey there, y'all. How you doing this morning?
Not too hot.
Did you finally get that
Oh
sandwich?
Lord, you look.
Like shit.
You got that sandwich
I'm
finally?
gonna grab Liam's bicep.
Oh. Well, yeah, we had dinner. Dinner
No
was
sandwich
lovely.
yet.
I ain't feeling too hot to trot, man. We
We
all
need to
know.
get you to a doctor.
Yeah.
Yes, before I retire for the day, I do need some sleep after all.
Oh, you look lovely, man.
You.
I
Filthy
would recommend,
dog.
if you're going to have a healing for your friend here,
Oh, yes, ma'am.
you could see Priestess Journey at the Temple of the Time Lord, or you could go and see, although I don't recommend it specifically, you could see Bear Wampus over at the Wild Mother's Temple.
We're going there.
We're going to Bear Wampus.
Okay, spell the first one for me.
Journey, Journee.
Journee.
Priestess Journey. And then
What is it? Journey?
it-
Journey isn't her?
Or Bear
or
Wampus.
Bear Wampus.
It's definitely
That's
a druid.
B-E-A-R.
BEARWAMPUS.
Wampus.
Bear
The
Wampus.
Wild Mother.
Yeah, at the Temple of the Wild Mother.
Assless chaps on.
We gotta go get my suit, man. We gotta go get
She says, I personally would not recommend him. He's a bit much sometimes. But those are the two that my girls use when they have issues. So
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
as you wish. And if you excuse me, I do need to. Well, I need some rest.
Thank you, ma'am. It was a most pleasant time.
Oh, it was wonderful for me too.
Good day to you.
Have a good one.
Hope to see you again, ma'am.
Alright, guys.
Oh, you're welcome
go.
anytime.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Let's go, gentlemen. I can get you fixed up.
You dirty dog. You.
A gentleman never kisses and takes.
I'm not asking you to tell. I'm just saying.
Hey,
Man.
behind these closed doors of this open street, we're no longer gentle.
Wait. How do you close doors on an open?
You see
street?
any
Don't
doors
think too
open
hard.
on
Don't worry
these
about
buildings?
it. Let's go.
Just don't think too hard.
We're going. We're going.
You gotta
What
tell
did y'all drink before
us,
you
you gotta
come
tell
this
us
morning?
everything. man.
Nothing, sadly.
You gotta tell
We
us
need to
everything.
get you to it. Let's go to Temple District.
Yeah.
Let me smell your breath.
What?
You
Make
got
a
a perception check.
What did he drink this morning?
As far as I know, nothing.
16?
Walking past Liam, you get a whiff of a beautiful floral scent of some
Dirty
sort
20.
of perfume or shampoo of some sort, and a wonderful minty smell from his breath.
Dirty 20.
Same thing. You get this wonderful smell of of fresh bathed, wonderful, fresh pressed clothes, a minty fresh breath, and just.
I'll fall back just a little bit. Is he walking with a limp?
Based on the con save, yes.
He threw all the hip he had, man.
I'm gonna slap him on the back.
I ain't got no hips no more.
Hey, Liam,
That's what I'm saying.
you're walking like a pimp.
I don't even know where to go with that.
She gave the money back.
There was no exchange of money.
Y'all are confused.
Worst pimp in history.
That's right. There was no change of money. No, she paid me.
Right, kind of did.
Come on, let's get him to the Temple District. Well, if Mistress doesn't say we shouldn't go to the Wild Mother Temple because he's a little, I think we should go to that there Time Temple, to the other one.
I think Bear Wampus is probably gonna have less of a wait time.
I don't know. Anybody named Barry Wampus, I
We
don't know.
we can see which one has a longer wait.
Which one's closer?
Besides,
Okay,
Priestess.
so you were given directions. Going.
You just
you
you're still walking with a limp, bud.
Yeah, but still walking.
I'm still
hey,
all I
if I
need is a
can-
bed.
if I say, I don't have to stand, but if I can stand, I'm ready. Okay, so
I can just all I can see now is him crip walking down the street. I don't know why, but I just see him
I
doing the
expect
crip
y'all-
walk.
Where did you get that cane
you
from?
got that long strand on one side, and then you just.
Oh, no.
Oh,
There's,
yeah.
there's a guy. There's a guy
He's
that works at Recon at where I work, and he's got a messed up leg, and he walks like that. He's got that real long one leg and that other one.
You see the pimp cane on the other side, and you're like, nah, my leg's fine. I'm just that guy.
Just that guy.
Finger
Okay,
guns
so-
to all the women on the street.
Yeah. Leaving Don't Ask, Don't Tell. You would need to get to the Temple District. It is technically on the edge of the lower district and not quite on the higher end, but you would have to go around the grand residence of the leader here. I can't remember what title I gave him. But you have to go around that. You can either go around to the north or to the south. It's going to take about the same amount of time. And you're going to be looking at about 20 minutes to walk around to the Temple District. The Temple District sits on the edge of the middle class housing and the upper class housing, so it's where both can access it. Upper class comes down from the north, lower class comes up from the south, but it stands right there. Making your way around that way, you do see that there are various different sized temples as you make your way to it. Fairly large pathway going up, and you can see some very large standing temples, and there are some smaller ones. There's even a central square in the center where there is a small dais. As you're walking up, you see someone up on the dais yelling, "Come, repent and join! You can be welcome in the house of..."
Marfa Dugan.
I'm a Globiet.
"Be welcome at the house of Moradin!" And, "Come and join! The Allhammer accepts all! Craft, create! Be one with nature and no, not nature, shit.
One with stone.
I didn't pre-plan a speech, but as you guys get up there, he's yelling for people to come and join with the Temple of Moradin, and he steps down. It's a very buff but short dwarven dude, long beard all the way down to his knees, and you see two giant hammers on his sides. And you can see that he's kind of blackened a little bit from forge dust and stuff. And he's just he gets down and he's like, "Now to go and make some more stuff." And he goes stomping off to the side where you see this plume of smoke rising from a blacksmithy forge, but it's the Temple of Moradin, the Allhammer.
Okay.
So,
It's the walk. Someone get better cards.
So, you do find that as that happens, you do see that there are various temples. You see specifically, if everyone make a religion check for me.
Ooh.
God,
Is that
it's
intelligence?
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
How much do you guys know about religion?
Woo.
6.
You know nothing.
6. 5.
Oh my god!
22.
Hey, we're
Never
from
been
the
a
woods.
Never been a religious man in this world.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he's from a different world. He doesn't know
You
this.
see, with the 22, you see various temples here. You see a temple to Palor. You see a temple to the Raven Queen. You see a temple to Cord. You see a temple to the Wild Mother, Bahamut, Moradin, and one that is marked with a giant hourglass that someone says is the Temple of the Time Lord, with the current name given Tempest.
Okay, so
But you
Palor,
might have something to do with
Bahamut,
Palor, Bahamut, Raven
Mr.
Queen,
Time
Cord.
Lord.
Raven Queen,
To be completely honest,
Cord,
our parents
Wild Mother,
Probably.
Moradin.
probably had good reasons not to
And
teach us
Tempest.
about religion. Otherwise, we get a little bit
and
too.
Wild Mother.
Huh?
Because we might need to know.
Those are the major temples. There are minor temples that are through there to various other gods.
But
You
those
do,
are the big ones.
yeah, those are the major temples around. You do see that there are stalls on the side selling
Major bang.
various different trinkets and stuff to the various deities. And you do see that the central dais in the center of the square remains empty. But you do see a sign that says, you know, preach your sermon, you know, call for your supporters of your god, and it is 10 gold for 10 minutes up on there.
Alright, I'm gonna herd them toward the Time Lord Temple.
Okay, so standing outside the Time Lord Temple, you see
Hold on.
a distinctly feminine
You
figure.
all failed your religion check. Shut up. I'm on my
You see
way.
a distinctly feminine figure. I say feminine because it has all the curves that you would expect from a feminine figure. However, you can't see any specifics. What you see is it looks like a person, and you can see the hips and the breasts sticking forward, so you can tell it's a woman, about 6 foot tall. She stands holding out an hourglass as sand is running down through the hourglass. Her other hand is seemingly absent, and you can see that she's wearing a very specific tan cloak that goes from head to toe. You can see that there's some sort of veil over the eye slot that can be seen through but not seen into. It would be it's essentially a mesh. But when you look at it, it looks like that there is sand running from head down through to toe. When you focus on it, you can see its fabric, but out of the corner of your eye, anything but direct focus, it looks like there is sand constantly cascading down this person's clothing. But all you see is one hand holding an hourglass, and then the rest is just covered in a tan brown, and it looks like sand running down continuously.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to her and. Hey there, little mama. That is an awesome outfit.
Thank you. Have you come to worship time?
No, ma'am. We were sent here. Mistress Janelle said that we might find Priestess Journey. We have my friend here. He's been. I'm not exactly sure what happened to him. But he got bit and, well, he needs some healing, ma'am.
I pull up and show the bite mark and the spots all
She's
over.
standing there. She's holding the hourglass. She goes, I understand. Very few may call me Journey.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I
ma'am.
am Priestess Jubil.
Jubil.
Yes, it is Jubiill.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean
It's
to get your
all
name
right.
wrong.
Me and Mistress Janelle know each other quite well.
Ah,
She may call me by my first name. However,
I apologize.
it is fine. I shall see. And she takes the hourglass and she flicks it real quick, and it goes flying up and spinning in the air. And she holds her hand out and she goes, I will see if I have time to deal with an illness.
Oh, and Liam's watching this fast.
The hourglass just goes spinning, and it just lands in her hand, and it lands with the sands reversed, so there's much more time in the upper section running down. She goes, very well. Time's on our side.
That's amazing, ma'am.
This will take a moment, but a donation shall be made in order for this to be done.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well. Is this the only one that seeks help?
Yes, ma'am.
Certainly. Come, we shall go inside. And she withdraws. As she withdraws her hand, the hourglass like floats for half a second, and you see it like come up and like mold into the fabric and just become some of the sand that's running down the front of her. And her hand lowers and disappears. So now you're just standing next to this talking pile of sand. Essentially, she goes, "With me, good sir." And she turns and walks through the gate.
Should we wait here?
right behind.
Or?
You are free to come and worship while you wait.
Yes, ma'am. I guess we'll go.
I'm gonna stay outside.
I'm staying
You're not
outside.
gonna go in? I mean, this is kind of your thing, you know?
No. Nothing to this my thing.
I'm gonna go buy me a suit.
I would actually say that this makes me uneasy.
Hey,
Oh.
Jelly, you wanna go with me and get a suit?
Yeah, let's go check on your suit.
Haven't checked on it. Gotta go.
As she turns and starts to go in, across the way, you see a man in a black cloak holding a large scythe that goes over his head and a skull mask. And you hear, "That's right, you better go back inside. The Raven Queen reigns here." And you hear her, "Just ignore him. There's currently a feud between the Time Lord and the Raven Queen."
Yes, ma'am, but that's rude.
It is, but I have nothing but time.
Let's talk to that guy for a bit.
What?
I'm gonna go over and talk to the other guy, unless you want to deal with him first.
I'm gonna follow you.
Okay,
Then we'll go check
so-
on your cloak.
Real quick, you wind up going inside. You find that inside the ground is made of sand. It looks like sand is running up the walls. It's some sort of illusory thing, or maybe it's real. In the center part, there is what is essentially what looks like a gigantic hourglass, but there is no bottom section. You see this gigantic glass dome full of sand, and it's pouring down. The column of sand coming out of this is about a foot in a cylinder foot. It's a lot of sand coming down. You don't see it draining, and as it hits, there's a pile at the bottom. The pile's only about that big, and it seems to ever cascade but never grow. Off to the side, you see a circular sand pit, and she leads you over to that. And she says, "Now, we shall see. Stand within the pit."
I'll follow her directions.
So you're going to be here for about an hour.
Okay.
As this happens, she starts using her foot to draw symbols in the sand. And after about half an hour, she lets you sit and relax. She draws the various symbols. And after about half an hour, she says, "Now, we shall cleanse you. I suggest closing your eyes and keeping your face tilted down." As that happens, she snaps her fingers, and then a column of sand comes down and hits you on the head, and sand just starts running down you, and you feel this weird sensation. It's almost like being in a waterfall, but it's not quite. It's a little more gritty, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
14.
14, very nice. Okay, so you will sit here for about 10 minutes, but as you're sitting there and you feel it washing over you, it doesn't build up around your feet. You even look and you see that it's not like sticking to your clothes. That you feel it pouring over you, but it's not staying with you. But as you look, you see where the rash is, you see the sand washing over, and it feels like it's really rough. It's almost like you're being sandpapered. It doesn't hurt, but it's close to it. But you see, as the sand hits, it is scraping and washing away, leaving nothing but clean skin behind. So at the end of this ritual, you will have your 10 health points back, and you will be cured of your disease.
Okay.
If you had rolled bad on that con save, it might have persisted, but you did good. So, and you're standing there watching?
Oh yeah, this is fascinating to Liam.
Okay. As it happens, she stands back, and as the sand falls on him, as she turns, she goes, "This will take some time. I shall go back and preach to the masses.
Oh
Feel
yes,
free
ma'am.
to wait."
Yes, ma'am. This is fascinating.
All right. So while they're doing that, you are doing what?
I'm gonna go talk to the scythe guy.
As you go walking over, this man is standing there in this big black cloak, skeleton face looking thing, this gigantic scythe over his head. And as you step forward, he goes, "Hello, blessed of the Raven Queen. May you serve her well."
Who, him?
He looks over at Marks and he goes, "No, he is not one of the chosen as you are."
So what do you know about coming back? Oh, keep bringing her on your
Disrespect.
I just want to see if they do anything but anything else.
What do you know about coming back from the dead?
It is only possible if it is not your time.
You in cahoots with her? Going across the street.
Wow.
That is an argument as of late. Our mistress, the Raven Queen, the mistress of ravens, she who helps you cross over, the goddess of death. When it is your time, she takes you. Apparently Tempest, or whatever he wants to call himself this time, seems to think that because he is the god of time, that he's actually in charge of when it's someone's time.
I'm not too familiar with any of this.
They just need a
I
bang
find
already.
that hard to believe, given that you
It's pretty spicy.
are one of her chosen.
I don't mean any disrespect, but I'm not buying it.
That is... Make a persuasion check.
Fuck you! This is the truth.
It is, that's why I didn't say deception.
I can help you with deception. That's about it.
16
You gotta.
plus 0. Because I'm proficient in it.
This is
feel you there.
strange. You are one of her blessed chosen, specifically created to serve her, and yet you don't care. You are an anomaly, an oddity. Care to come inside?
No, unfortunately, my brother here is waiting on his suit, so we got to go get that before whatever's going on behind those doors gets finished.
What is your name?
My name's Jelly.
An interesting name. Are you jealous of the living or the dead?
No, I just like flowers.
Then you gotta say full name just so he understands.
It's a nickname of Saphagil, the flowers of the wind.
Ah. Sorry, I'm not familiar with that dialect. Know that you are welcome here. Whether you realize it or not, you are chosen of the Queen, and she will use you in her time.
Good day. What does he mean? She's gonna use me.
I mean, shit, you don't remember.
We should just tell them.
You can use magic. Probably better use you.
Yeah, you should tell them what to do.
No, I don't know about that.
What?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
So you turn and start to walk away. You hear like a shing behind you as the scythe seemingly sings as you turn to walk.
Yep. Alright, let's go find her suit.
Well, I already know the location because I paid for it.
Yeah.
Or paid for the location, at least.
So finding your way, there is. It's actually not too far from here, up in the upper district. You find your way to.
The shoot place.
It's
Tucks and torpedoes.
no. Actually, not too bad.
I've only got 2 places in my place page.
Add one for Liam. Put sandwich.
The play for a place?
Yep, the sandwich store that he spent last night at.
Sandwich store. Cute.
What?
I said cute.
Why can't I find it?
Liam
I'm sure he wasn't the only one eating last night.
I can't find the name of the place. I kind of thought that I had it. Either I don't have it or I can't find it. But you find your way to a very wonderful looking tailor's shop.
When did you do this?
He,
I haven't
last
done it
session-
yet.
He made a horrible investigation check and then he paid someone to tell him where to find the place.
That's right.
That's
funny. You and him both had great times talking with random people.
Here we go.
Mine was more so just running.
You find your way
everywhere.
to Elishaya's Elegance.
That's your
Hold on.
fucking what?
Wait, hold on.
What'd you say about my mom?
Elishaya. ELESHIAH. Elishaya's Elegance.
What'd you say about my mom?
She's a wonderful
ELEGANS.
woman.
Elegance. Elishaya's Elegance. You do see that it has it's a rather nice storefront, glass windows with mannequins wearing some very fine-looking suits. Find your way inside, and standing behind the counter, you see a tiefling female. She is she's got, instead of the typical red skin tiefling, she's kind of almost a light greenish. She's wearing a purple velvet dress that comes down and actually very nicely accents her skin. Her horns are almost emerald green, and they come up and they look almost like they are made of shimmering stone instead of actual bone. She looks at you and she says, "Hey, what can I get you for?"
What can I get you for?
$25 and I'm all yours.
I'm here for. I need to get a suit.
Ah, you need one that's off the rack, or you want one custom made?
How much is it custom made?
Well, it all depends on the materials you be looking for. We can get you something real nice, or just something kind of nice, or we can even get you something that looks nice but really ain't.
I just want nice.
You want something nice?
Custom nice.
Durable.
And
Oh, you need something durable.
Adorable.
Well, now, if we want... Are you looking for something that's going to be like for dinner parties or just for going out on the town? Or when they talk about durable, are you going to be going out into the wilderness with this kind of thing?
Going out taking over towns.
Because
all of the above.
I can make all of you.
I mean,
now then, that's a lot of possibilities on that one.
Flexible, durable, stylish, and cost efficient.
I've got the money.
You
I
can
don't care
only,
about
you can
customs.
only pick 3.
Okay, well, let's see. Look at you, all in your green stuffs. Well, to go along, it's kind of ironic you got green and I'm kind of... It's got pink. Are you much of a fan of purple?
I love purple.
You love purple? I love
I think
purple
black
too.
would look better with all of your colors.
I change colors.
You change colors.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can't match something like that. We'd have to go with one of the more neutral colors, like black or white or, you know...
Asian.
How about you make me 4 different suits?
Fuck.
Shut up. I've got the money. Okay, shut up.
Brother, we're gonna be.
Well,
Shut
if
up.
we are looking at some super elegant stuff here, I can take your measurements and we can be making some stuff up. Now, when we are talking about some midline stuff, we are talking at about 15 to 20 gold for your lower end. Now, if you want something that's super durable and is also going to be very nice, you're going to be looking more in the 30-ish gold, and it's going to take about a week for each suit.
Okay. Deal.
Okay. Well,
Start with the black one.
what to save time here, we're gonna get 4 suits being made. You're gonna be out 120 gold for all 4 of them, and the exact details of these suits can be made to order, so you can make up your own descriptions for them.
I want it with GPS tracking. I want them with air conditioning.
She looks good in the she's green and she looks good in purple, so I want purple for my green self.
All right. Well, we will put that one right here. We'll make that your first one. Okay.
White for the blue.
White for the light blue?
Yeah. Frosty.
What do you think about? I turn like light blue. What color do you think matches that?
Well, when you're going with the light blues, you definitely want to. I don't know how to match colors. I'm a man.
How do you match light blue?
Okay. So
White.
when you are talking with the light blues, you either want something that's going to be starkly contrasting, like a dark gray, or even maybe a reddish color. That would go nicely with that. But we can definitely work that out some other time.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna get you. They're gonna be very finely made.
Yep.
You're gonna be about a week before you get your first one done, and
Okay.
it'll be a week each after that. But unless you want to pay extra and rush the orders,
How
which
much is
you know,
extra?
how fast do you want them?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. That's kind of impossible.
Oh no, it's not. I've got me some seamstresses I work with. We'll get your measurements all made up, and if you don't mind paying extra, we can make you up at least one for tomorrow.
I need a price.
We'll get a sweatshop.
How much?
for 20.
How much does he
Well,
want?
do you want one for tomorrow, or do you want all 4? Because I can make all 4 happen, but it's going to be very pricey.
I'll just do one.
All right. Well, if we're I'll go ahead and do one. It's going to be the 30 gold. You're going to up another 20 gold for overnight service. And since I do have the material, that will work very nicely. As she looks at her dress and she goes, I'm going to miss it though. We'll go ahead and get this put together for you. Hey, it's a premium charge for a reason. All right, so we will get this made up for you, and you can pick it up about noon. We'll get it done for noon tomorrow.
I'll give you a little extra time. I'll come by at dinner.
That will be very well appreciated. No extra discount. All right, so
I'm not looking for one.
We're looking for
all right,
quality here.
so for the overnight for the suit, it's going to run you, if you want to just pay it all now,
I did.
that we don't have to worry about it. It's going to run you a total of 140 gold.
All right.
120 plus 20.
Already
extra
marked
gold.
it off.
All right, so, alrighty then, we will get you measured up. So she takes you over and she's like, all right, well, we're going to have to take the measurements.
I started undressing.
She starts like taking the tape measure and wrapping it around there, and she's like, now I'm gonna need you to spread your legs for me. I gotta get your thigh measurements and get all that stuff.
My monster thighs.
And she starts running around. She's like, oh my, you are muscly. All right, we're gonna get this taken care of. So she gets all your measurements taken, and it takes about 20-30 minutes to get all the proper measurements that are gonna be necessary for this.
Hey, shut up, Joe.
And so yeah,
Call you.
tomorrow night you can come pick up your purple on green. It's gonna be quite nice.
Quite nice.
What's your name, ma'am?
Oh, well, I put the thing back. She's the name of the shop.
Oh,
Jessica.
Elishaya.
Mycelium Island.
This pitbull sucks.
Just gotta find it again. I don't know where the page was, but it's Elishaya. Elishaya's Elegance. Where they up here?
I mean, to be completely honest with you, I'll be stunned. You got
Straight.
You got a mini already made
No.
with a
Now you need a cane to walk around with.
Yeah,
purple
I'm the real
suit.
pimp.
Oh,
That
yeah.
purple suit.
Can't be out pimped by Liam.
I'm not trying.
We're gonna find a massive gemstone and put at the end of their cane. Start.
Yep, there it is.
Just
Elishaya's
amazing.
Elegance. Yeah, so she
Just
says, I'm Elishaya, of course.
Okay.
This is my place, and I take pride in it. And trust me, when you are ready, I will have you the fanciest, and it will be so wonderful. I do have one last question for you, honey. How do you feel about hats?
Hats?
Yes, I typically, when I make a suit like this, I typically want to make a wonderful hat. I have 2 styles. One of them is it's more like a cowboyish type hat, and the other one is your beautiful round-rimmed top hat.
No. Cowboy hat.
Bowler hat guy.
So basically, you've got a cowboy hat or an Abe Lincoln cylindrical flat top.
You gotta go with the cowboy hat.
It'll look great with my mullet.
With the velvet strip around it to match. Oh man.
Got the feather coming out.
Yeah.
Matching feather.
Get the spurs.
The
boots.
Spurs
All
on
right,
the
now
boots.
we will have this taken care of
Big
for you.
old
We'll
big
see
old-
you tomorrow evening.
Yes,
Got
ma'am.
gotta tuck the thumbs in behind the belt buckle.
Oh yeah.
Really, I think we're going here.
WWE size.
Counts as a plus 2 to your AC when you're in that sucker.
Yeah. Oh shoot. You're right.
It's just
I did
it's
not.
just the Intercontinental Championship title, so it's a massive gold belt.
Rat
Gold with
distributor.
white, so it's just
Oh,
hilarious.
You show up.
He never took a long
Yeah, never
rest.
took that.
Oh yeah, you might want to do that.
Yeah. I was wondering.
All right, so that is all handled. You, ironically, he takes his time healing, you take your time shopping, and you wind up done at about the same time. Liam, is there anything that you were wanting to do before he got done with his healing and they got back from shopping?
No.
Okay.
No, not before he gets done with his healing.
All right, so your healing is completed. As you step out, is there anything you want to do inside the temple?
You gotta make a donation.
I gotta make a donation.
Better be a big
I look
one.
around to see if there's anybody inside I can make that donation to. If I need to talk to the priestess.
Looking right now, you don't see anybody in the temple. But as you are looking around, you feel a pull. And you look over and you see the giant column of sand falling down in the center. And you look and you see a shimmer of coins mixed in with the sand.
Okay. I'll walk over towards it.
Better be a hefty donation.
Yeah, I'll pull out 20 gold and
Damn.
just
Oh.
cast it into the sand.
As you cast it forward, it
You alright?
flies forward, and before it hits the sand, you see it stop, and you see it start to rotate, and then it spins and it goes flying forward into the column of sand. And as it hits the sand, some of the sand sprays out, and you see it into the column of sand, and then and you see it kind of fall down through the bottom, and then you see it slowly submerge under the sand and vanish.
Okay.
As you step towards the front of the temple, she is standing out there holding the hourglass, and she turns and she says, "Your donation is appreciated.
Thank you for your
May
help.
your time be well spent and not end too soon."
I guess we'll meet
And
you
yours
guys
as well.
back there.
Yeah. Come back here.
And then we go to the guild.
Thank you very much for your help.
It is
Hey guys.
what I had time for.
We appreciate it. Ma'am.
Indeed.
What goes good with gold?
Gold?
Yeah.
The color?
Well, when I go to summer, I turn to gold color.
Almost everything goes with gold.
Everything goes
Yeah.
with gold.
Black and gold.
So
white
you
and
are all
gold,
standing
blue and
outside.
gold.
Gold, purple and gold.
I knew it's
gold
fool's
and-
gold.
Gold
Uh,
and gold.
You could have saved money and just had the one purple suit match with the gold. You could have saved some money.
I don't care about money. It's money. We can make more.
We'll just steal some from some kids.
So
Just like every other adult
the
does.
two of you emerge as they come walking up, and you wind up gathered together here in the Temple District.
Alright, well, you're good. You feel better?
Oh, I feel great now.
Awesome. Well, while we're
No
here,
patchy.
do y'all mind if I talk about sorrow for a few minutes? I mean, it's like
I'm
10
fine.
gold for 10 minutes.
Who you gonna
Okay.
talk to?
Well, I'm gonna get up there on
This is
the
a fairly
stage.
bustling street. There are plenty of people coming and going.
Yeah.
I've got nothing.
Okay.
Churchgoers.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll
Give
look
me
for
2
like
gold
an
and I'll wait
alleyway
for you.
Nah.
in the area, and I'm just
Man,
gonna
you
hide.
Bring me up to
Just kinda send
200
them
so I
out
don't
the
have to be
alleyway.
at
I'm gonna
199.
pay
Kinda
10
just
gold to
keep
get
an
up
eye
there and
out.
talk.
Okay. Liam, you do notice that there are alleys between most of the temples. As you look into them, they are well kept. There's like a trash can and it's empty. Like
Yeah.
it is very well kept, very well taken care of. There's no shadows to hide in per se.
No, I'm not.
but
just
it's just
somewhere
kind of an out of the way space.
Just find an out of the way where I can still see Liam and I can see, most people coming and going. Just look out for anybody.
Sneaky.
Huh?
We're being sneaky.
I'm always
staying out from underfoot.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't want to be standing around where somebody's gonna run me over.
Liam, if you get on that stage and don't talk about your night last night, we're gonna have some problems.
I told you.
That's all the people care.
Gentlemen,
let the
not kiss and tell.
let the
You're a gentleman, little mama.
let
Liam?
him have this one thing.
Besides,
I give him a pat on the back and push him forward.
really?
Are you sure you don't
What
need
the
some
Jesus?
healing? You need some healing.
You need another
Good
sandwich.
Lord have mercy.
You're back. Kill me.
I barely even patted you.
You're stronger than you look.
Oh,
No, he's
thanks.
not.
No, that's true.
Do I see?
you say,
Do I
Liam?
see anybody?
You see this?
Look at my
See,
thighs. Listen,
as Liam starts his
There's
little sermon,
Yeah, I'm gonna
can
go
I
out there.
keep an eye out for anybody who seems to really be into the whole
Yeah.
sorrow?
Give me a general perception check.
And where do I put the 10 gold in? It says 10 gold for 10 minutes, right?
There is a box there, and there is an Agani who stands there.
Alright, so I'm gonna put my 10 gold in.
And
Hey
the
there.
Agani standing there looks at you and says, "I thank you. It helps keep up the district.
Yes, sir. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing well."
Awesome.
This is a dragonborn. He is fairly large, about 6'6". He's got what looks to be almost brown scales, which doesn't match any of the
Yeah.
Tall, dark, and handsome.
ones that you are currently aware of.
Tall, dark, and handsome.
21 perception.
21. Okay, I'll keep that in mind moving forward.
I'm gonna sit down in the front row,
What'd you do?
cross my legs, and
Just itchy.
sit back a little bit. Alright. Let me know when it's up.
He was gonna chill out next to
Go
me.
ahead and make a perception check for me real quick before you step up.
Alright,
I'm in the front row.
How tall are these buildings?
Guys,
Well, I'm sure they're different heights.
Should I get on the building?
perception 16.
Looks weird if you're standing. on
With
top
your
of
16 perception,
I'm
you
just a
do
chimney
notice
sweep, man.
that on this particular dragonborn, a couple of the scales look chipped. But when you look at them, you see that there is a black hue underneath the chips.
Ooh.
Tall, dark, and mysterious.
An acid dragon.
Probably paints himself to keep from
He's
looking
acid.
too intimidating.
Yeah,
Poison.
poison screen. You got it right. That's
Acid.
awesome. Anyway,
Black
Thought
dragon.
right there, though.
He doesn't want to be
He
It
doesn't want
says
to be a black
too.
dragon.
very
not,
well.
not every dragonborn is
Speak
evil.
your
Yes,
piece.
exactly.
Thank you, sir. Alright, so I'm gonna get up on there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Last thing you need to do is judge people by their necromancer symbols.
Fuck off, Haru.
Oh, I was right there with you, gang
Oh, I
shit.
know. I said fuck off, Haru.
Gang shit.
Alright.
Gang shit. Oh
Yeah.
god, don't start that again. Alright, so you step up
It's like
onto
it was
the
a pretty
platform.
rough
As
shit.
you step up,
She was busting
you
out.
look around and you see, as you step up there, one person like goes, and you see like
Is that a man?
attention is being drawn because you're someone new. And people like start looking up. You see people like the different priests and priestesses of the temple step out, and they're like the one like leans back against a pillar and is like,
Yeah, okay.
"This ought to be good."
I gotta talk to that guy.
Hey there, ladies and gentlemen, and all you pretty little mamas. I see y'all over there. I want to tell y'all about my goddess Sorrow. Now, she ain't one of y'all big boys, but she sure should be. She deserves one of these big old temples, because she's the goddess of my heart. Who? Sorrow! Now, I learned about sorrow at my little granny's knee. Hey there, little mama. Everybody tell you that I got beautiful eyes. I learned about her at my granny's knee. She was one fine lady, my granny, and when she lost her husband and was left with 4 small children and only 23 years old, she found sorrow because she was just in the depths of despair. And she couldn't take it no more because she had small children. And she lost her husband, and she didn't have no family. But sorrow came, and sorrow took her sorrow away, because that's what sorrow does. She takes it, she carries it for you, so you don't have to carry it no more. And she helps you through the times, and that's how my granny got through her time. And she told me when I was just a little lad at her knee that I should follow Sorrow, because Sorrow was a good woman, and she was a good goddess, and she'd do right by me, and she has as I've been a man. Now, hang on, because I'm trying to read this from this, but I'm trying not to read it from this too, okay?
Hey, y'all be quiet back there.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
But yeah, Sorrow helped her function. Yeah. Hey there, little mama. What's it like seeing a man of your dreams? Because he's standing right here. Anyway.
We're starting to lose the point.
Yeah. Sorrow's a great little mama who can help ease your pain and help you get through your troubles. Well, look at her most famous warrior. He was the famous worshiper Harold Many-Toes of the Magenta Donkey. He's a mighty fine warrior cleric in her name. Well, when his wife had just birthed their child, and she fell ill, I must be a snowflake, 'cause I've fallen for you, little mama. You're gorgeous, baby.
Keep the plot.
He fought off the hordes of orcs while tenderly breastfeeding his newborn infant from his own breast, because his goddess of sorrows magnificences. She deserves a temple to be filled with devotees to her for all her wonderfulness that she does to her.
Seeing stars, man.
I can't get through with all that.
She saying Haru was breastfeeding?
Yeah.
All fighting orcs.
While you're fine orcs, yeah.
The newborn needed to be fed, and his wife was not feeling well, so
You got
breastfeeding one hand and beating him off the other.
She's giving you powers. Not a lot, because unfortunately she ain't got a lot of followers nowadays, but if we could get more followers for her, she could get more powers. And one day she can have a mighty temple here like everybody else. And thank you for your time. Hey there, little mama. That's all I got to say.
That sounds really good.
We love you, Leo.
Sorrow for the win! I hope you enjoyed the breastfeeding while you're cracking orcs' heads.
Haru can pull it off.
Yeah.
Oh,
I believe it. Probably got the kid in a papoose with his beard hair.
breastfeed 2 children. Same time.
Lord have mercy. Oh, my soul.
Okay, make a charisma check.
Jesus Christ.
Just roll and add your charisma modifier.
I was persuasion.
No, she's a wisdom caster.
She is, but she put points in. Well, he is decent with charisma.
That's 12.
12. Okay.
Could I see anybody who was into it?
With your 21 perception,
Yeah.
you do notice that every time she stopped and was like, "Hey, little mama," you saw a couple people like, and like start to walk away. You see a couple people who are like, "Yeah," and you see this one girl in the very back, and like she's way back in the back, but she's like sitting and staring, and when you see her go, and we see Liam go, "Hey, little mama," you see her go, you know, like oh. You get this impression, oh, he's talking to me. Even though the woman right in front is like, "Hey, little mama," and she's in the back like, oh. She's enraptured by this whole idea. The one guy in the back who's like, "I like the sound of that." He's standing in the back, and he's like standing outside of a temple, and you see him like hold up a symbol, and he looks back at the temple, and he looks back, and he goes, he pulls it up over his head, tosses it in the temple, and goes trotting forward.
They're god
I
showing.
go and like act like I'm getting saved at the altar.
Oh yeah.
I'll make a deception check.
We've had rough times. We lost our farm. Our parents.
I keep the knowledge of the one girl to myself. I don't tell Liam about it yet.
So, she stays in the back, but the one guy he comes step forward. You step down from the dais, and he goes, "Hey,
Yeah.
I like the sound of that. Where can I learn more?"
Well, as far as I know now, Harold Many-Toe, he's over there in
Inez.
Inez.
Oh, that's That's a long way off.
It is. I'm
Is there
trying
like
to get
a
there.
pamphlet or a book I can read?
I wish there was. I'm trying to get into the library to find out if I can get me one.
Oh! He looks back at the temple and he goes, "Thank you!" He goes running back over and like grabs the amulet back and he's like, he
Yeah.
goes back into the temple. I'm sorry!
Not yet. I'm working on it. I'm workshopping it.
Hey, if you have any questions, just feel free to come up to us. We'll be around. We'll point you in the right direction.
Before anybody can walk up to me, I like sink further back into the alleyway.
As this happens, you hear a bit of a ruckus from down the way. And you see this human man come sprinting up the street, and he is screaming, "There's an evil cult! There's an evil cult! They're setting up in the area by my house, and I got some evidence that they're gonna be worshiping Baal, the god of murder, and I've got evidence, but they're gonna kill me. Someone needs to help me. Can you help me get in my house and get the evidence so they don't kill me? Somebody help! There's an evil cult setting up!"
Insight check.
Stealth check?
I look at I kind of go to the dragon board like that and go, sir, does that happen often down here?
Definitely gonna have to inside that one.
And then I'll do an insight check
17
regardless.
insight check.
17 insight, okay.
Oh, God.
I
10.
use a
10.
I use
8. Okay.
I use a bonus action to do a recovery so I can get back one of my
Okay.
things.
The Agani looks at you and goes,
Yeah.
"It's the Temple District. It's not uncommon.
Ah.
Not sure I've seen this one before, though." Cassius, with your 17 insight, there's something fishy about this guy.
Okay.
You're not sure exactly what.
He's trying to draw you in.
Don't
and
know
kill
if
you.
he's specifically lying about it or if he's just trying to manipulate somebody, but something doesn't seem quite right.
I
Like evil, horrible murderers, worshippers of Baal. I need help.
Does anybody go up and talk to him?
No, like, as he comes running through, people like distinctly turn and are like, "Oh my, look at this amulet! I might consider buying it." As he goes past, and like pointedly ignoring him.
Yeah, we're just
dragon
gonna do
board,
the
I
same.
go, I'm Liam Darnell. How you doing?
Wonderful. I am Noir.
Nice to meet you.
I sidle up next to Liam and I grab his arm like, there's something not right about that guy. I don't know if he's lying or what, but something's not right.
Yeah, my new friend here told me. Yeah, it's Temple District. Apparently, it's weird stuff.
I mean, we haven't heard about any murders going on yet, so it couldn't be that.
Until the murders happen, there is no evidence.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're just
I mean,
suspicious.
should we follow him back to his house and make sure
No,
he's
that
or
we
something?
got. Then he'd think we're the murderers.
That's how you
Well,
get.
no, I don't want to.
That's how you get involved in things.
Yeah,
Well, that's true, and I don't want to get involved in all
we
that.
are
He
busy.
steps up like right there, close to you guys, like 10 feet away. And he goes, "Will anybody help? I have evidence of a murder cult. Does no one care?" He looks at the Agani. The Agani's like, "You may take this up with the Agani captain in the
Other directions.
Agani headquarters by the Adventurers Guild. Make a complaint there and something may be done." "I don't have time for that. Someone needs to help me now." "I cannot leave my post. Maybe you could find some mercenaries or go to the Adventurers Guild for some help." "Somebody, please! You were just talking, right? You're a fine, upstanding person, right? Can you help me?"
I'm a cleric. I'm squishy.
"What?"
As he's
Keep
trying to talk to me,
moving.
Donnie, I'm gonna try and slip away without him noticing me.
Okay, stealth check.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that too. Definitely gotta avoid the eye on this one.
Golly. You already used all your psionic dice.
Yeah.
Or you have disadvantage.
Plus
Armor.
Oh, it's heavy armor?
It's
20.
The wrong kind of medium armor.
21.
21, good.
Natural
You
one.
like start to sneak away and you see that he's like facing that way and you were already behind him and you're like, "Haha, he's not even looking." He's like, "Come on!
Well, no, 'cause I was-
Someone has to help me with the murder cult. I've got evidence. I can prove it. It's just in my house. And if I go in my house, they'll kill me."
That sounds like
So
a
the
murder.
evidence
in
is
your
in the
house?
house with the murder cult.
No, they're across the street from me, but I kind of came out and grabbed some stuff and They said they were gonna kill me, and now I have to. But I dropped the stuff because I was scared. It's in my house. If you can just help me get the evidence, we can put an end to this horrible cult.
Wait.
That guy's a murderer.
Wait. So, the murder cult is across the street from your house.
Yeah.
And you had evidence that's in your house.
What is now?
Okay. So, you took the evidence in your house, got scared, dropped it in your house, went out of your house, and ran.
Yeah.
Why didn't you stay in your house where you were safe?
They were coming for me.
Then why didn't you pick up the evidence and run with it when you
Inside
ran?
check.
I would be too heavy to run with that.
Inside
They would have
check.
caught me.
Inside
Did you
check.
grab the fucking sigil? Never do it.
8
Yeah, let me
plus
get it.
0.
19.
You can't. You snuck
Dirty
away.
20.
No, I didn't. I rolled a natural 1.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. There's something fishy going on here. You can't tell exactly what, but there's his
11.
desperation doesn't seem genuine. It seems like he's acting desperate, but not necessarily is desperate.
He's trying to put somebody in his
I'm
house.
sorry,
and kill him.
but my goddess Sorrow is telling me that I need to stay right here, and I tend to listen to her because she's smarter than I am.
Yes, the goddess of sorrow, not the goddess of distress.
I mean, I'm sorry, dude, but if she tells me to do something, I gotta do it because, you know, I gotta pack the
Whatever, I don't have time for you anymore. Somebody gotta help me! Anybody!
I leave.
He goes running down through the temple district screaming for help.
I'm going to
I'm
the
gonna
Adventures
wish you
Guild.
good luck with that, my new friend Noir. Yeah, I'm
In
gonna
Adventures
go
Guild.
do stuff.
Very well.
Have a good day.
If he would go to the headquarters, they could help him, I know.
I'm not sure he
He's
actually
fishy.
needs help. I think he's. I'm not sure what he's doing, but I don't think he actually needs help.
We have programs to help the mentally ill, but they have to want it.
Oh, that is very true there, sir. That is very true.
As he runs up away from you, you see him cut down an alley and vanish. Unless you want to.
No.
Can
No.
now I'm kind of curious what's down the alley.
I'm leaving him.
I'm
walking.
I'm gonna head towards the alley
Okay.
and just kind of peek around the corner.
Okay. As you peek around the corner, you saw him. I need help! There's a murder cult! And as you step around the alley, you hear the voice fade away a little bit. As you sneak over, you look down the alley, and you see him in the alley. He's like taking his coat off, and underneath the coat, there's a much finer looking coat, and there's 3 daggers that are put down the side in little sheaths. And he flips the coat over and starts putting it back on as it was a run-down looking coat. He flips it over. It's much nicer looking. And he covers up the dagger, and he looks. He does not seem to notice you. And he's like, well, maybe next time. Pulls the coat on. He pulls a hat out, puts on this fairly fine-looking hat, and then reaches around and pulls out and unfolds a cane with a fairly nice looking ball on top, and he starts coming out of the turns around and starts walking out of the alley back towards the temple district, and he looks like a completely different person if
Yeah,
you didn't watch
he's
him
trying
make
to
the
kill
change.
us.
He
Kill
just comes
somebody.
walking out.
He's the murder
like,
cult. I told you
He
he's
he comes stepping out, and he goes, as he steps out, he sees you standing there, he goes, "A fine day to you, sir."
And you as well.
Indeed. I think I shall end my worship for the day and head home. Good day to you, sir.
And you as well.
And he turns and he steps out and he just starts striding away like he belongs there.
That man's a murderer.
Walk back down towards Liam and Noir and tell them, yeah, that guy's just a murderer. He went down the alleyway, took off his jacket, had 3 knives in this side, flipped it around, completely different man. The middle of it, oh, maybe next time.
He's
he went-
fishing for something.
And then
I shall make a report of this and
I give him a description and tell him which way he walked off towards.
allow for this to be known and be watched out for. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Good to have a concerned person.
Yes,
Are
we
you
don't
going to do
want to
this
have anybody
after your
hurt.
post here or right now?
Well, I can't really walk away right now, but
Okay, how about we go do that right now?
Yeah.
Because
let's go
I'd much
to-
rather not have a murder running around.
We gotta go to the
this
guild
town.
anyway.
Yeah, we gotta go to the guild anyway. So
I just
we'll-
wanted to let him know too, that way he knew about it.
Yeah, hey,
Very well. If I see him again, I will.
be worried.
I will make
Good
a
as
point.
hell.
Fair enough. Thank
Always
you.
works.
If you could file a report at the
Yeah.
main headquarters, that
I'll
would
start walking that
Sure.
way.
Yeah, we sure
Yeah,
are.
we got to go that way anyway. So.
Indeed. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Excuse me.
We'll head on that way.
I knew he was selfish, Liam.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
definitely
there was
fishy.
something wrong about him.
Y'all
Just
need to get
tell.
y'all some of these.
His hollering was not genuine.
His heroin?
Hollering. His hollering was not genuine.
You're saying some really weird words I don't know.
Hollering, like yelling,
Hollering. Oh,
wasn't genuine. Wasn't
Oh.
real.
I thought you said heroin.
His heroin wasn't real. Yeah, I took some heroin and just didn't do nothing. It wasn't
Wasn't
good.
fake.
He gave me the fake stuff again.
Talking to a
I gotta
light
stop
post.
using this drug dealer.
Yeah.
You're just talking to a light post.
I'm making a report with the police. He sold me fake heroin. It's not even a real police. It's Halloween and there's a kid. It's just a kid.
Kid wearing a police outfit.
And it's not even real. He's just wearing a blue jacket.
Alright, so you make your way out of the temple district then?
Back towards
To the
adventures.
Agani.
We're going to the
Headquarters.
Agani headquarters.
The guy
Okay.
and then adventures.
Making your way down through towards the Agani headquarters. You make it down to the intersection or the main thoroughfare where the Agani headquarters is on one side and the Adventurers Guild is on the other. You're getting to be about 10 a.m. at this point.
Okay.
We go in. I go in and make the
Agani
report to the Agani at the headquarters
Okay.
about the suspicious dude.
Okay. Stepping into the Agani headquarters, this is the first time that you have actually gone into the Agani headquarters. You see that there is a red leather-clad female standing behind the counter as you step in. She says, "Oh, hello there. Would you like to be making a report or something, or do you have a complaint? What can I do for you today?"
I'd like to make a report about a fella who was running around in the Temple District.
Oh, very well. What is this regarding? Is it something serious? Is it...
He was running up through, hollering about there's an evil cult setting up next to, across from his house that worship Baal or Baal, and he was complaining about how they're going to murder him. He ran off into an alley. I was curious, so I kind of peeked in the alleyway. He was complaining about, oh, maybe next time I'll get somebody. When he took his jacket off, I could see 3 daggers strapped to his side.
Oh, that's very
And then
concerning.
he turned his coat around into a fine jacket, put on a hat, and pulled out a collapsible cane. When walked off, and I'd tell him which way he walked off towards.
Did you happen to find out where his house was?
I didn't get the chance to.
Okay, well that's going to make it
But
much
I-
more difficult.
But I give them a description of what he
Oh,
looked
very
like.
good, very good. I shall pass this up to the captains, perhaps even the head captain if it starts to pan out. Thank you for making a report.
I make sure I give him a description of what he looks like in the ratty jacket and the fine jacket. Because he looks
a very
like 2
good
different
detail to
people.
be giving. Thank you very much. She's
And we
making some notes.
Let him know that we told Noir who was there watching the
Very good.
operation.
Very good. I will, when he is done with his shift, we shall debrief him and get any more information that may prove useful.
Yes. Yeah, because he was there and he saw him running around acting like a fool, trying to get somebody to follow him.
Indeed, always a good thing to know about. We will keep that in our notations and keep an eye out for him just in case it turns bad.
I do have a question
Yes,
about
what can I do for
the Soren, the little gnome fellow who was arrested in Stratton and escaped.
Oh, yes.
Whereabout did he slip?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have the poster up.
That's true. Well, where did you last have him before he disappeared?
I'm not permitted to speak about that amongst just any normal
That's okay.
people. If you want,
I hold out my card. We're adventurers.
Oh, are you seeking to be going after some sort of reward or something? Because I don't believe there's a reward offered for.
We
no,
have
man,
personal stakes with him. He
We
tried to have me
always
killed.
caught him up there in Stratton.
We got a bone to pick.
He tried to have me killed, and I I
We
take
caught
exception
him
to
up there in
people.
Stratton.
We're the ones who originally arrested him.
Oh, very well then. Please
So
wait.
we were
wait
a
a
little
moment.
bit,
I will go and I will get the captain, and he will possibly talk with you and give you information about it if he deems worthy. I'll be back in just a moment.
Thank you.
leave.
No,
He's bringing us to a second location.
So you stay there. She goes and someone else steps forward and she says, "She'll be back with you in just a minute." This is a female who's speaking. This is like, "Yes, I'm supposed to be here. I just have a very deep voice."
Got your girlfriend?
This human woman, black hair, fairly short cut, very bulky, like muscular.
I swore you said Cuban woman.
What?
The tournament.
Oh yeah,
That's the
tournament's
tournament you
over.
guys fought.
Yeah.
It stays
Every
up
3
there
months.
because it comes up every 3 months.
Oh.
Quarterly.
Okay, let's see. Which captain is on duty today?
You need your skin ointment again?
Yeah, what you been doing, cuz?
I wash dishes with hot water.
That'll do it.
That does it.
Yeah.
He's got
when
mess-
it's
he's
really hot water.
He's also
man.
got bad skin.
Oh, he knows. He was there for the worst of it.
Yeah.
And because it's really cold.
Yeah.
So my hands are really dry.
All right, so a little bit later, it takes about 5 minutes, and stepping out from one of the back rooms, being led by the female figure that you were just talking to, you see a female in brown leather. She's about 5'9". She has she has 2 horns. She's a tiefling. The horns come up from her forehead here and wrap up over her ears. There's water dripping from the tips of each of the horns. Her hair is an aquamarine, just a beautiful blue-green color. It looks like it's freshly wet, and you see that her skin is also a pale greenish color.
Everybody getting green today.
I chose a random color for her at the store, and anyway.
Everybody green.
And she looks like she's got water dripping off of her, but it doesn't seem to be leaving a trail. And she comes up and she goes, "All right, what you guys need? What do you got? Someone needs to have the shit kicked out of them or something?"
No?
No ma'am,
We were asking about that little bastard Soren.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick his ass if I ever find him. I'll tell you what.
I got first dibs on him. I'm sorry to tell you.
We,
If I see him first, I'll fight for him.
we were the
All
ones.
right, cool. You want to arm wrestle?
We were the
I'll arm
ones.
wrestle. You want to arm wrestle? Let's do this.
Let's do it
All
right
right, roll d20.
Stay out of this.
She is up for it.
I ain't had enough sandwiches.
I
for
give
this.
Jelly some smelling salts.
What?
With prestidigitation, I do smelling salts in his nose.
What'd you say?
I said I haven't had enough sandwiches for this. I'm staying.
Natural 20.
All right, now when I say whop,
Woo! Is it indent on the counter?
I was gonna say when I say go, but respect. All right, so listen, that little bastard, we all had him in chains. We went fucking up there. We got him. I mean, I wasn't personally there, but that doesn't matter. It was done to us, so it was done to me, and I'm ready to throw down. All right, but anyway, the point is that little motherfucker, he was there. And he was chained up, and we woke up the next morning, even with watches up, and he was just fucking gone.
In Stratton?
No, on the road between there and here.
Oh.
We were like, we were gonna be here the next. I mean, they were gonna be here the next. I wasn't there.
I understand.
The royal we.
Yes, the royal we. Anyway, the point is, we would have been here and had him in jail and done. Never see the light of day again. And then that little slippery bastard was just gone.
Yeah, he tried to pull the same thing with us in Stratton, so not surprised.
Well, it's
Tried
a bit
to be friendly.
hard to swallow, and so will my fist be when I ram it down his throat if I ever catch that little motherfucker. Let's go again. Oh yeah, hell yeah!
I give Jelly more smelling salts.
Natural 20.
What's that total? Because I got a 19 here.
Oh! Hang on, I gotta look up the stat block.
So I got 24 total here.
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna do
She'd
for
probably
her.
be.
Let me find her stuff.
I'm gonna say she's probably gonna match it.
No, she's gonna beat you.
She's gonna beat you by 1.
I mean, her strength that'd be max.
She has a +3.
She lost.
Yes,
By
that
1.
is natural 20 for a 23, and you got a 24.
Yep, 24 total.
Nice.
It's a fight.
So
This
you're
is
like,
a fight.
oh yeah! And she starts to give, and she's like, oh no, you don't. No.
Wink.
No. No. As she's almost pinned, you see, and she looks at you, and you see a bead of water run down her face, and you see her go, you want to keep it interested? Come on. Don't let it end like this. You want to keep it interested? Thunk, and she's like, respect. You take what's yours. I think I might like you.
Oh God.
He's 16. He's 16.
He's under.
He's
He's not
16.
legal yet.
Not yet.
Muscles.
Give him
What-
2 years, please.
What's
That's what I'm
She
talking
looks
about.
at you, she goes, my name is Genisier Lagoni.
Spell it.
I gotta know this one.
Jen?
Hold on.
Thank you, Jen.
Jennenesier. Genesier
That's here.
Lagoni. Lagoney.
Just gonna call you Jen.
She's a female tiefling water genasi mix.
Oh wow.
Jester.
Kinda, I guess.
Almost.
She is 28 and has anger issues.
I can see that.
Frustrates.
You can have him in 2 years.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
we thank you for the information on Soren.
You find him. You bring him to me.
That's the plan.
All right.
Might not have legs.
He'll
Like,
have his legs.
Hey, I
Don't
don't
worry
need
about that.
legs. Not where he's going.
They're not going to be useful, but he'll have them.
No. I'll blast him off. What are you
Wet
talking about?
muscle woman.
They
Got
might
it.
be beside him, in a case. It'll be fine.
Yeah, she can have you in 2 years, Jelly.
Oh, why?
Was that
I'll marry you off.
Oh, I was about to ask a stupid question.
I got a feeling I won't be able to perform.
Anyway, you can call me Janae.
Jenny from the block.
Janae.
Janae.
I know what love is, Janae. I may be stupid, but I know what love is.
Okay, now can we go to the adventure?
Yeah, we gotta
We'll be
get a
here.
quest.
What time do you get off?
Jelly, you're too young.
Whenever you want me to.
Jelly! Jelly!
Yeah!
Go, Jelly.
That's my boy.
Get yourself.
Alright.
I'm gonna chop it off.
I'll see y'all later.
I will guard him.
I'll sneak in through.
I've got much love for this boy right now.
I'd say best 2 out of 3, but you already got me.
You should
Next
wrestle this
time.
one.
Next time.
Wrestle this one.
Yeah, we don't want him to break his arms.
Next time me
What?
and you can do some real one-on-one.
He needs those.
For what?
Healing.
What?
Healing, and I'm sure Mistress Janelle would not be happy if he came back damaged. She seems powerful.
She damaged him.
Is she gonna pay us to keep him undamaged?
No.
No, but I'm sure I don't want to fight about it. I'll fight about a lot of things, but I ain't finna fight about
Okay,
that.
can we go to the Avengers Guild now?
I was saying that walking towards the Adventures Guild. What are you talking about?
You don't want to fight a whore? Why?
But she's gonna have people to fight for her. Let's be honest here.
Is it hard not to stay hard?
Can we?
So you, having given the report and found out some information about Soren Crestine's escape, you make your way out. You done? You done here?
I ain't got nothing else going on.
Yeah, I guess we're going over the Avengers Guild.
Yep.
Alright.
We
So-
didn't get enough information to work with.
So finding your way outside and across the practice yard towards the Adventurer Guild. Stepping through, you see the lioness. She is mid-bridge. She is fully extended, arms and legs back, with her back arched, and a full bridge. leans back, and you step in, and she goes, "Hey."
Hey there, little mama. That looks like it hurts.
And she kicks one foot and just and lands on
Damn,
her feet.
little
She's
mama.
like, "What you want?"
That is impressive, little mama.
You gotta keep your stretches.
Yeah, if I tried that, I'm pretty sure I'd break myself in half.
It's been known to happen.
The only flexing
I'll
I do
do
is
last
with
night.
my muscles.
Break your
Goblin
hand.
quest.
Huh? Come on.
What a
Yeah,
goblin
we're here to get us some more.
I mean, you did spend the night with her anyway. Surprised you're walking straight. Oh, you're not.
He broke his pelvis.
He really didn't.
Anyway,
Fractured tailbone.
what you guys need this time?
Goblin
Deviated
quest.
rectum.
What?
She doesn't need all the details.
I do. The world needs those
Goblin
details.
quest.
I am a gentleman.
Point of interest. When you did turn in the quest for the rats, did she give you your 50 gold deposit back?
No.
No.
50
gold!
She says, yeah.
Wait, did we
you,
pay for that?
You're so eager to get out to the whorehouse that you forgot your 50 gold. That
Who paid for it?
I did.
Yeah,
you
Liam
put a
paid for it.
deposit of 50 down
Oh.
on the quest. So
Thank you, ma'am. I
It was more so
appreciate
we were
that.
eager.
good. Unless you just want me to keep that, you can take another one off the board.
Well, we actually are, so.
Yeah, might as well give it back.
I thought the goblin one didn't.
The goblin.
Which
stayed
one?
up there.
Which one do you want?
Goblin and orc.
The,
Well,
Well,
if
we
you're
got the
if you're
goblin
just
king.
hunting goblins, that one stays up there. That's a
Goblin
continuous
and
quest.
like, we want the assassinate one.
Oh, you're gonna
Goblin
take out the king?
and then there's
Well, the king
ogre
is the
quest
same
over
place
there.
as the ogres, right?
And the king.
Well, yeah, the reports are that the Goblin King had a Goblin King, which is rare in and of itself. Goblin King has come to power, and he's taken the orcs, ogres, not orcs.
Yeah.
Taking the ogres in as hired muscle per se, and starting to get a little bit too powerful, a little bit too antsy. So yeah, it's time for the elimination of the muscle, elimination of the king, or just generally clean up the outlying goblins. Everything's worth something up there.
What about the
Do they
ogres?
need to be taken down, the ogres or the orc king? Or the goblin king?
The king, the assassination quest, that's one, and the ogres is one. The killing goblins for fun and profit, that one stays up there.
Okay.
And then the ogres.
If you're going for 2 of them, it's going to be 100 gold back.
I only got 50
somebody give her
cents.
the
You've
money.
only got 50 gold.
The 50 to give
Oh,
her.
right.
Somebody give
Why
her
are
some
we
money.
taking 2?
Because they're all in the same
They're the
direction.
same thing.
They're at the
Why
same
don't we just
place.
take one, handle both, and deal with it when we get back?
Because that way.
Might as well just go in.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to pay the 50 when we get
What
back.
is
to
the
do it
actual
anyways.
goal of the ogre one?
The ogre
We
is
got the ogres.
kill.
Murder.
Well, it
Murder.
said you get 50 per goblin
Kill them,
ear.
kill them or recruit them.
Yeah, and you get 150 per recruit.
Yeah, 50 gold for an end, for an ear, 150 for friend.
So we can befriend them or we can kill them.
It's better to befriend them for more money, but it's probably easier to
We're
kill
gonna
them.
kill him.
Yeah, ain't no
Either
point.
one. I mean,
You know what
And
friends
killing
do?
the
Friends
Goblin
stab you
King,
in the
no.
back.
Goblin King, yeah, it's 100 gold for his head.
Yep.
And then it's 5 per confirmed kill. So it's
but
5
no
per.
kids or women.
For what?
Yeah, 5 per right ear.
Is that
killing
which
of
one?
non-hostile
That's the goblins.
goblins.
Oh, that's the exterminator.
Killing of non-hostiles will be punished.
Okay.
Yeah, so, if you want to do that kind of thing, killing the Goblin King, you bring his head, and that's the 100 gold. Each normal goblin's worth 5 gold. You bring just an ear. We don't need anything other than that.
Okay.
And the ogres themselves, kill them. If you can recruit them, good heavy labor is worth its weight, but recruiting them, well, the Goblin King did it, so it can't be that hard, right?
I mean, that's true. I mean, they're not the brightest, right?
Well,
We'll take a look at that one.
I like
Yeah,
killing things.
we'll as it stands, we'll figure it out when we get there.
So we'll take the 2, and if we
I
can't,
give
we'll
her
bring it
50
back.
gold.
Yeah.
All right,
Give her
thanks.
50.
And
And there you go. All right, pull them down. Pull them down from there, and we will get on with this. Good luck to you. This one, who posted those? Was it Igani?
yes.
Yeah, okay. So I've been briefed on this one, so I can give you all the details and move forward on this. You don't need to worry about the Igani, because normally whoever posted the quest will give you further details, but when it's the Igani, I kind of give the details myself. So you're wanting to go. If you're just wanting to kill random goblins, there's camps all over the place. Little outposts. Not much to them. If you're going after the king, he's going to be at the main goblin camp. That's if you go. If you follow the road east out of town, you're going to go about 2, maybe 3 days on the road, and then you're going to cut north. When you cut north, you need to go to the edge of the woods, and you'll see there'll be some outlying posts, and then further in there's a fairly large goblin camp, and yeah, that's where he stays. Supposedly, hadn't seen it myself, but
Well, it looks like we'll head out tomorrow night, or
What time is it right now?
Probably
It's
about
about noon.
lunchtime.
About noonish, yes.
Oh,
but your suit's gonna be ready tomorrow night.
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Paid extra for that,
I did pay extra for that.
so we'll have to leave the day after tomorrow.
Okay, so what do we go get drunk right quick?
Yeah.
Well, early in the day,
Jelly
get
can't
drunk.
drink.
Do you guys want to time travel?
I can drink.
17 shots later, 4 weeks.
Go on a real binge.
You want time travel? I got angry.
Whack!
Yeah.
6 hours
Dang.
later.
Oh man.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Whack! The easy way.
Is there anything we can do that, like, right
Well, yeah, I mean, is
now
there anything we can do
instead
in
of
town?
waiting?
Since we got 2 days?
Well, I mean, there is the fire.
Oh, yeah, but I don't think we can do anything.
No,
We could do that in a day.
Oh, yeah.
This town's been
Yeah, just
suffering
keep,
with
just
it
keep
for
rolling
What
your
is you
chaos
to
dice
be?
until you get something
Yeah.
that fixes it.
I'm sure I can figure out how to become a walking fire
I
extinguisher.
got the solution.
I mean,
Butter.
technically, that fire's been burning
Just
for
put butter
3
in there.
weeks now, so
Yeah.
no one's been able to stop it.
If you tell Butters to handle it, you close your eyes. Well, it's done.
I mean, it's worth a try.
It's worth a try.
He says Butter's outside, you hear.
Hey, Butter, go deal with that fire. You heard what I said.
He
You're like, the fuck you
starts
think
lighting-
I am?
He starts lighting
Oh,
shit
what
on
about
fire.
What?
What about the missing cat? I mean, can we find a cat in 2 days? I mean, there's a
One
missing
day.
cat. There's,
We can always go harvest the herbs.
You know, it's hard to think that you'd be willing to look at another cat after last night.
We
What?
got,
It's a,
we got a
it's
night.
cat. Cats are nice. I like cats.
We got until tomorrow at dinner time for.
He ain't the same as
To
you.
do a
man.
quest.
You don't understand.
That's what I'm saying.
He was
He's
a
a
waste
little
of the
too-
rats'
I mean-
lives.
What's
I think he's a little higher than we are.
Those rats deserve better.
He didn't even have to get on his knees for that cat.
Nope.
Jane!
He that at standing up.
I mean, yeah, we could, like, look for the cat. Or,
What's the investigate up at the top?
I got one.
No.
This one over
Crop
here,
circles?
next to the Spycraft. Oh, is it crop circles?
Is that
yeah,
the crop?
investigate crop circles?
This is a monster hole.
Oh.
Oh, fucking what?
That's a. Did you not read the quest?
Yo, the monster
No,
hole is
I mean, I'm trying
amazing.
There is a sinkhole in the edge of the forest. Monsters have been escaping from it. Find the source and stop it. 500 to determine cause. 800 to end it.
I mean, I'm not sure if we could do that in a day, but we could try. I mean,
Yeah,
we can pick something, or we can just roam
we
around
can
town for
we
2
can throw the
days.
tower down the hole.
No.
As it grows, it crushes everything.
We'll definitely fix the hole.
I have regrets all of a sudden.
It causes a major sinkhole. It covers everything.
Yeah, then you see the real monster, and it's like,
I mean, I could
oh
just go around town trying to figure out how to
It,
get into
it cracks the ground open. You see these gigantic eyes looking at you and hear a growl.
We hide in the tower.
Which one's that
Mud crab.
How
one?
much is it per?
We can go hunting?
It's,
Yes.
That is a fun one.
We could go hunting.
Is that one?
Or we could do the chicken hunt.
I can't.
The giant chicken hunt could be fun.
looks like it got cut off here.
5 silver coins for each small crab, 5 gold coins for each medium crab, 100 gold coins for the big one, if real.
The big one.
Who's that by?
Posted by.
Bort the Butcher.
Anybody got another 50 gold?
Bort.
Anybody got another 50? Oh wait, no, that one's a standing quest, ain't it?
You get-
If it's
get one.
5 per.
Yeah, if
It's
it's
Oh, yeah, it's a purge.
We don't even need to pay money for that one. Let's go for it.
what?
The
The
mud
crabs.
crabs. We can do mud crabs for no payment.
Yeah.
Or for no
It's a
no down payment.
Yeah, it's a standing quest.
Yep. Anything that's a per kill is a standing quest and doesn't require a down payment.
Oh yeah.
Well, we paid for one quest. Liam paid for one. You can pay for this one. The mud crab one.
There's no
We
Oh,
literally
there's no
just-
payment?
there's no
We
payment.
were
It's
just
a
saying.
perk. It's a
I'm
standing
not.
quest.
I wasn't listening, okay?
If it's a bounty, if it's a go kill something and each one you kill is worth this much money, you don't put money down for that. It's a standing quest.
Anybody can do it at any time.
Yep.
Yep.
If you guys happened through the fields and found mud crabs and killed them and just brought them in, they'd be like, cool, here's money.
Dinner.
So, where can I find Bort the Butcher?
Uh,
Why are we going to him?
For the mud, he's the one who posted it.
No, but why? Well, we could just
I want to
kill
know
him.
where they're at.
We don't want to have to come back here to find out later. Totally
Alright,
big
so-
bastards.
this one I'm not the middleman on. You gotta go see Bort. He's the one that pays for him. He'll tell you where to find him. But you want to go see Bort down in the market district. He's the butcher, and gives directions down to the butchers.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
We can hold on to that one.
Okay.
We pay for
We'll
Okay.
we will see you eventually.
All right, fair enough.
We go to Bort
Y'all
the
be
Butcher.
careful. Hope you get some rest. I needed it. All right, so later.
She
Hopefully,
loves throwing that
still
shit out.
interested.
It's hilarious.
Bye, little mama.
The fact
Right
that
out the door.
she's been with Jenna before. It's hilarious every time.
As you turn, you just hear so confusing.
Yes, he is. It's all
Alright, so
confusing.
who are we looking for?
Bort the Butcher
Bort.
down in the market.
More.
And I
More.
And I start leading the way because I was the one who was listening for directions.
So, making your way down through to the market district, you spend about half hour, 45 minutes, and you find your way down there. This is the market district. There are all kinds of shops selling all kinds of goods, but you do find your way over to the butchery. Stepping in, you smell the smell of many different meats. Some cooked, some raw. You smell seafood. You've got a lot of various things. The seafood is kind of weird because you wouldn't think of a butcher for seafood. It's just fish. But then when you see that there is this like gigantic carcass and he's standing back there just carving chunks out of this gigantic fish, it's like, oh, that makes sense then.
Like the shark.
So standing back there, you find. Let me find this specific information.
Mr. Bort.
Oh yeah. I'm prepared for cooked utensils today.
Crab
Cook's
hunting! Here we go.
utensils. I'm got cook's utensils too.
Yep, I'm proficient with
Got a
this
herb
today.
kit.
I am too.
So we're gonna
Got the herb
help
kit
this
in
man
there.
slice
Oh,
some
do we gotta
things
get
up.
herbs so we can make it?
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Oh yeah, we do have to do that.
We can do that while we're out going.
it's actually Gort, not Bort.
It looks
Gort,
like
It's
Gort,
okay.
Gort,
It's
Gutcher,
text G-O-R-T.
so hard to
Gort,
read.
Gutcher.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to look fancy. It doesn't make it easy to read.
Yeah, no.
Block text would definitely be easier, but I like the fanciness of it. Okay, so
Gort,
standing there carving, and you see a half-orc man. He is basically wearing this big apron around the front, but you can see where it probably, and around the edges, it's kind of a brownish, but the rest is just red, where it's been covered in various blood from over there. And he's over there, and he's got this cleaver that's like this big, it's this long, and it's like that wide. It's this gigantic cleaver, and he's just hacking away at this gigantic fish, and you can see he's starting to get a little bit, and he goes, all right, and he pulls up a giant chunk of flesh, and it's, about 20 pounds right there, all right, and he just drops it and just splat, and he's like, all right, next. Oh, hi, what can I do for you? You want some fish? We got cow, pig.
we were told you were the person to come talk to about killing mud crabs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
It's been a while since I've been able to chop some of them up. They are prime food right there.
Have you ever had shark?
Shark?
Yeah.
I mean, the Titan bass here is one of the biggest things I've had, but
Caribou.
I know of shark, but
Was
no,
it
I've never
caribou?
had
What's
it.
the other thing? A reindeer?
Elk.
Elk. That's a rarity. You don't get them very often.
That's
We
pretty
almost
good.
killed a panther too.
They're pretty gamey overall, but
Pretty good meat.
they're very lean.
Shark's pretty good. What else do we eat?
No, the crabs.
Would you like elephant?
Elephant? What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Butter, no,
He
no
looks
butter.
down, looks at me, and goes, No, sir. Now, you bring it not on the hoof or on the... What the hell are those things? Is that a penis? Alright, so, listen.
Yeah, don't ask questions.
Not interested in that one, but you're gonna hunt the crabs.
Yeah.
We're looking
Yeah,
at
well,
it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Them's good eating.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm hell, half the time I eat them myself. I don't even bother. They're prime. All right, so listen. What you're gonna do is you're gonna follow the fields to the southwest. All right, so when you go through the fields down to the southwest, the easiest way to find them is when they do irrigation. All right, they're gonna let the water into the fields, and then the water runs down where the water ends. So you follow the water, and it all pools at the end of the field. And then when the water seeps away, there's this giant puddle of mud, and right there, that's where you get the mud crabs. It's the place where they gather. Now there's a bunch of the little ones when they're fresh hatched. Oh man, those are the good ones. The good ones, the fresh hatched ones. They're about that big, fresh hatched. All right, so about that big, and they're the tender ones, but they tend to run in packs, and they're dangerous when there's a bunch of them all together. When they get hold of you, I've seen them completely strip a pig down to the bone in like 12 seconds. It was really bad. So they're the most tender, but they're pretty dangerous. But man, they're good. All right. Now, on the plus side, one good smack and you might kill 10 or 20 of them, just depending on how big the pod is right there. Now, after that one, they get a little bit bigger. And the little bit bigger ones, those ones, there's a lot of meat on them. The meat's not quite as good, but it's still good. They're about that big. They're not nearly as dangerous because it's just one of them. And when they get to that size, they tend to kill off each other, so you won't get more than one or two of them pretty close together. They get angry at each other. Now,
It's like the same size as you and
Yeah.
now, I've heard tell, but I ain't never seen it, that there's the big one. The big one, well, he's supposed to be about 15 feet wide and like 12 feet tall. I mean, it's supposedly one crab claw would be enough to feed an entire town for like one meal. And it could it would like crush your elephant. Elephant? What the hell? It would crush that thing just nothing. But I don't know if he really exists, but if he does, and you can bring his carcass to me, oh boy, I'll pay you lots for that one.
I'll pick it up.
well, I kind of want to try some crab.
I do too now.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Yeah, you got it.
it's good.
Now try and save you some.
It's best when you boil them, and you boil them, you put a little bit of salt in the water while you boil them, and then you gotta crack them up before they cool. If they cool, then the shell turns so hard that you can't get through it without it shattering, and then you got bits of shell in the meat, and it's awful. But no, it is prime, beautiful, wonderful.
I'll tell you what. When we bring some back, how about you cook us some?
Hell yeah.
We got
As long as you bring back enough. You bring back like 2 little ones,
Oh,
and I'm eating them.
trust me.
You ain't getting shit.
We'll bring back a lot.
We'll bring
Yeah,
back a lot.
no, by the pound. I tell you what, the stuff, that stuff I don't eat myself, man, it sells good. It sells good.
Alrighty,
Well,
let's get going.
You gotta know how to prepare it right.
we haven't had lunch yet.
What you got right now?
What I got right now, well,
He said you got pork, beef, and
he's got
fish.
a huge variety. He's got pork, beef. I'd love to get me some chicken, but damn things are hard to kill.
What y'all in the mood for?
I'll eat whatever.
I think I'm going vegetarian right now.
Let me try this big one.
You want to try some of the big? You want to try some of the monster bass? The
Yeah.
Titan bass? All right, cool. He's like, I just pulled this slab out right here. He picks up the giant slab. He split it. That's about, well, once you carve it, 20 pounds right here, but it's actually only about 15 pounds of edible stuff, unless the bones get a little bit rough. But yeah, that right there will run you 5 gold, and it's good for probably 3 days rations if you do it right.
Do it right for me.
All right, cool.
15 gold.
15. I thought it was 5.
No, it was 10 gold for 3 days of rations.
Oh. I wasn't listening.
I thought you said 5.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I say 5?
You said 5, and then I
You
kind
said
of just
5 for 20
blanked out
pounds,
after
and
that.
I'm like, that's cheap.
Oh yeah, it was 15 pounds. Yeah, so
Yeah,
it was
15
5
pounds of usable.
So 5
meat.
gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, point is, so he's like, all right, cool. He grabs the giant butcherman and goes, chunk, 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 chunk. And about 5 minutes later, he hands you out 15 individual paper wrapped chunks of this Titan bass. He goes, that's good stuff right there. Fry it up. Make sure you cook it well. If you don't cook it well enough, you can get a little bit sick. But
I'll give him an extra 3 gold.
And we'll be back tomorrow.
oh yeah, I'm gonna like you guys.
All right,
It's
let's
about
go.
a mile outside town, so it won't take you long to get there.
All right.
Let's get outside town and let me cook this up for us.
Yeah, we gotta have some lunch.
By the way, I'm not responsible for anybody getting hurt.
We know. We know how this works.
Yeah, it's a thing, you know.
We signed the waivers.
Oh man, gotta get me some crab.
We're doing the crab.
And you
dance
see
right
him,
now.
he's sitting there going, oh yeah, oh yeah,
Crab walk.
good.
Since we are down by the butchers, is that where the shops are?
Yeah, the general shopping
Awesome.
district.
I want to try to find the
Herbalism. The apothecary.
Apothecary.
Okay, the apothecarist is probably like 4 doors up.
Awesome. I'll go there.
Various herbs and spices and basically, if you can grow it and it's not directly food, they got it.
Awesome. I want to get stuff to make potions
Oh, okay.
because I need to make the potion in the.
Plus, we're going to be outside of town in the fields. We can always
Can I sell this
gather
person my
herbs up
stupid
out
I
there,
wanna
too.
get
fairy
I
wing
know, I'm
I
just saying,
have?
well, because there's also a quest about the baskets and stuff.
Or no, I got a pixie wing. Can I sell that? It's stupid.
Oh, yeah, my
All
inventory for
right,
the
so
pixie
you
wing
are
that I severed.
going up there.
I obliterated that pixie, I remember now.
That's a fish.
That ain't fish.
That's a fish.
Okay, so stepping into the apothecarist, you see a somewhat older, probably in her late 40s, early 50s, human woman. And she says, oh, hello there, dearies. Welcome to Ross Apothecary. I am Marie Ross. And what can I be doing for you today?
Hey there, ma'am. How you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing quite well, thank you.
I am looking for some ingredients to make some potions.
Oh, very well. Various healing herbs. Are you needing to brew potions or make a healing poultice? Or
Brewing.
brewing. Okay, let's see here. Well, right now I'm a little bit short. We had a bit of a problem where a bunch of our stock got accidentally burned. I currently have a quest up for someone to go and find me some more from the thicker hunting grounds. But what I do have, I can sell you. It'll be a little more pricey than usual since my stocks are low, though.
All right. Well, what I'm looking for is something, not so much the healing or those potions. Maybe something simpler.
I'm the bastard.
What are you
Yeah,
trying to
faster.
make?
You can make an antidote.
Yeah. Can I make an antidote?
Would that be?
Okay, so you're
I'm
looking
looking
for...
I'm looking
So
for
we
a
can do the
simple
stupid
potion
tower
so I
quest.
can get through the tower quest.
Okay. Well, you have no idea what a tower requires of you, but...
I
Sure,
don't.
no, but
Hang on. Let me pull
Something
up.
we can do in a night.
Yeah.
Well, no, it doesn't even have to be in a night. It just needs to be
Something easy.
something
Spectacular.
that I can get with.
Something that Liam's not going to be able to fuck up and get easy.
Well, that the only reason I fucked up is because I was tired
I
and
know.
something that's not gonna
That's a hippo.
Run us
probably
$1 million
not
too.
poison
it's the same thing.
That's not something
Nice.
nice.
because I don't need that.
Plus, the
Just a
temple said
hairless
something
bear.
nice.
So you
Yeah,
want to
something
make
nice.
something that
I
you
want
can...
to make something nice.
Sunscreen. For the tower that hides from the sun.
Yeah. See, but see, none of these potions tell me what's in it, so I can't really.
Okay, so we're going to go. It's basically going to run about the same. The
Okay.
base healing potion. Now, so she explains to you that she has stuff for basic healing potions, stuff for basic antidotes.
Like a potion of climbing or speed or something that I could get the ingredients for and I could do.
Well, if you're wanting to make something that's going to be a little more impressive than your basic thing, I can get you this. It's called Thessal Toxin antidote. Now, from what I understand, I've made this before, but I've never seen it used. It is a potion that, if imbibed or even splashed on, will end a magic effect that changes someone's form. Yes, what he said. I believe that's what they call it.
Yes, ma'am.
If someone is changed from their normal self, and you make them drink this, or even if you splash it on them, it has to get mostly on them. It will return them to their natural
If you
state.
turn into a flower pot, we can just splash it on you and you turn back to normal.
It's a special antidote. A very uncommon. A little bit rough to make, but it takes about the same amount of time.
Well, I'd like to try that. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very well. I can sell you the ingredients. The ingredients are going.
750.
Hopefully not.
The ingredients to make this will run you 75 gold.
Okay.
But it is literally a potion that ends a shape-shift effect. So if something isn't in its natural state, if you can get it to drink this, or if you splash it on them, then it will return them to their natural form.
What about a druid?
Yeah, a druid that's wild-shaped, if you splash it on them, they will return to normal shape.
Okay, so I have the...
It is a
That's
special...
powerful.
It is a powerful and special antidote. It doesn't take long, but it's complicated to make.
Okay, it's to make a... What's
Thessal Toxin antidote.
Thessal...
THESSALTOXIN. Thessal Toxin.
Can I sell this stupid pixie wing?
Yes. So you step forward, and she's getting the ingredients, and she writes down. She goes, "All right, this is one that I don't brew often. It's kind of difficult." And she writes down specific instructions on how it's supposed to be brewed. And she says, "Now, if you can successfully make me one of these, I'll buy it back for the exact amount you paid for the ingredients."
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
So, it's tricky. I don't make it much because usually it takes me 3 or 4 tries to get one that works, and they're very expensive once you have them. But here's the instructions, and if you're successful, please let me know.
All right, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
You have what to sell me?
A pixie wing.
You have a pixie wing.
Yeah.
She goes, "Oh my." She reaches over and she pulls this big leather-bound tome. It's like that thick, and she and dust flies up off, and she goes, "Flip, flip."
I press it to take the dust away.
Flip. Oh, that's handy. Oh, one of my pages went blank too. You'll pay for that. Alrighty then. Did I give you anything other than it's a pixie wing? Did I give you any other information?
Pixie wing, good for potions.
Okay.
That's all I wrote down.
That's good enough.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
It better be a 14 or higher. It wasn't.
Is that a
3. Okay. She looks in and she goes, "Huh, this one's got some damage to it. And some of the dust is missing. But it still will be functional. As a matter of fact, it will actually add quite the boost to a potion. Let's see. If I were to add it to..." She flips through a couple more pages.
Kill everybody.
She goes, here we go. She looks in and she goes, "Now, if it was in prime condition, if it was a perfect pixie wing, then we would actually be quite good."
Piece off the back.
Oh no. Not the clock.
It's okay. The other one was already broken.
I broke a clock. I'm going to stop rolling on the table.
So you take her deal?
What did she say? I was too worried about his mini. Sure.
Oh, wonderful then.
I didn't hear what she said.
It's so nice that
She just
someone takes the
scammed you.
deal when you first offer it. She gently takes the pixie wing from you. She goes, "Oh, this will give quite the boost to the potion." She hands you 15 gold.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back and listen to it later and realize we got swindled.
Probably. I was too worried about his mini.
As long as the glaive don't break, we're good.
Well, it already did.
The glaive?
In game.
No. No, I fixed it. That's why it looks like.
Now, I'll make you this, since I got it from you for such a wonderful deal. If I manage to succeed with the potion, I'll give you one of the ones that comes out okay.
Thank you.
Deal.
It is. Especially since I didn't give you a price because you weren't listening. I just said you take the deal.
Okay, I'm
You
sorry.
weren't listening.
I'm sorry. I was being
That's
sorry.
okay. That's okay. If she succeeds in the potion, you'll get one copy.
Okay.
It is actually a powerful enhancing ingredient, but if the potion fails, it's worthless.
Did she say what potion it was?
Nope.
Just a potion?
Yep. Check back later.
Alright. So we're
Is
going.
there anything else I can get for you, darlings?
Out the way. Let's go.
No, we're going to
Eat
lunch.
crabs.
Oh, good luck. I
Yeah,
hope you managed to get some. Very tasty they are. Very rare to get.
We gotta make her from lunch, I guess.
Off we go.
It used to be the Feywalkers were 6 before they went crab hunting.
Huh?
Good luck.
The losers.
Who's the Feywalkers?
One of the teams we fought.
Oh. Wow. Is that the one that he killed?
No, that was one of the other ones.
Garnellis.
Yeah, that was the Garnellis.
Yeah.
The Feywalkers were who you faced in the second
For
round.
the second
Oh,
one,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh. That jelly literally yeeted the two.
Yeah.
That was funny.
All right, so
He tried so
are you off
hard.
then?
Yep, we're all.
All right,
Oh,
off
see,
you
wizard.
go on
That was
another
a third.
adventure.
So you gave me
That was the one.
15
the one I
pounds
did
of
one-on-one
fish,
with.
Yes.
a pound each.
Cool.
The third round is the one where he threw the guy out.
No. Yeah, the third
Yeah.
one's where we're
The
going.
second was the.
Oh, the second one was with the dog.
Yes.
Yeah.
The robot dog.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. And the sorcerer who just walked off.
Yeah.
He got
And
caught
then the
second
third
time
one
and
was
walked off.
the 1v1.
Yes.
And the third one, or fourth one was 1v1.
Okay.
That we lost.
That was the third one.
So we're gonna get outside
Yeah,
town and
fuck
we're gonna set up a little fire and we're gonna
Who was the
start making us a
The
lunch.
people that we lost to because
All right, so
we did the
taking
war.
out your cook's utensils, you grab it and you start frying you up some lunch.
There was only 3 rounds.
Yay!
All right, so who's cooking?
Me and him.
Yeah, I'm helping.
All right,
him.
you guys are
So
both
what kind of
proficient in cook's utensils.
Indeed.
Yep.
All right, so roll me a skill check to see how well
Yeah.
your meal comes out.
No.
I'm gonna guess dexterity.
I've got
I'm actually gonna go with wisdom.
Daywalkers and Garnell.
Wisdom.
There's
Okay.
only 3
You
of
think
them.
cooking is wisdom, or dexterity is just how? Hey, you can move the pan.
Constitution.
It
I
takes
would- I
some
would-
skill
I
to
would say
cut
it's
up that
wis-
fish.
It's either intelligence or wisdom.
I'd say
I'll
probably
definitely do
wisdom.
intelligence.
I would go with wisdom, honestly,
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I'll take intelligence.
because it would be like a survival kind of thing.
But we're also cooking off of information that we got from a guy.
Yeah,
He
but
told you to fry it.
that's all he said.
Gotta
Was
be
fine.
careful. Hey, that's pretty far. That's pretty far advanced.
Alright.
'Cause we tried to boil it.
Look, if we do
Roll-
intelligence, I'm
Roll
gonna
a
do bad.
roll a d20, add your wisdom modifier and your proficiency modifier because you are capable with these kits.
So, that's fine. 17.
Nice.
14.
Okay. So between the two of you, you actually managed to fry up 4 of the 1 pound fillets, and you fry them up. You add a little bit of seasoning, cook them out, and they actually cook up very nicely. Beautifully done, no ill effects, and a wonderful meal.
I'll make sure to cut up a little bit off Liam for Ember as well.
I'll work off one day
a
for
girl.
butter.
All right, so a very nice meal,
Short
and
rest?
you are, yeah, you can mark short rest if you
I
need.
need it.
Yeah, because you used all
I
your
need to
psionic dice.
redo my psionic die. I've used all of them by now, as well as an extra from the other one. And I will now mark my recovery again. And retake 1.
All right, so you guys can discuss your possible tactics. I need to try to piece together. I was not prepared for you guys to do the mud crabs, but I will piece together something real quick. I mean, I have all of the stuff. I just hadn't planned on the battlefield, so.
Do you want to try and look for some of those herbs? Or
Yeah, as we're walking, I'll try and look for some
Yeah.
herbs.
You're walking down plowed fields. If you want to look for,
I mean, I managed to
Maybe, yeah, I mean, he found an herb garden, but y'all go ahead and make some survival checks.
All right.
Oh, all of us.
We can.
Whoever wants to look for herbs.
Survival.
I don't see nothing. I see a bunch of grass.
Get daddy some new shoes, baby. I got some brand new shoes.
I should have.
You found some shoes instead of herbs.
Yeah.
What I roll?
Oh, why couldn't you do that? That
I was a 17 total.
7 total.
Nice.
Yeah. If I got the second roll instead, it would have been a dirty 20. But
Well, yeah, if I got a second roll, it would have been a 19. Yeah, my barbarian from my new campaign is pretty powerful. Got 42 health at level 3. You roll. Why'd you do that?
Okay. I
That's
know
what
I
it
have.
does.
What can I do with those? Oh, got rid of those.
I want to.
Entirely
I got that 20.
drawer.
20 in. Right there. Damn it.
half of it.
Here we go.
You really suck at spinning your nose.
I'm not trying to spin it. I was trying to make sure it's random.
Let me make sure it's random.
Not if you do it like that.
Well, no, not if you do all of that. But
Okay. So making your way down out through town, you find that there is a large section where you can see where the water runs down and through. As you get to the edge, you see that there is a fence line area where the water can run through down into the mud hole that is the end of the area.
I'm gonna check somebody's. I'm gonna check their mail while we're here.
Well said. Okay.
the bird feeder.
It's a bird feeder.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's a bird
Oh,
house.
that's dope.
It's a birdhouse. What are you gonna do?
That's okay.
Okay, spread those out.
Rocks.
Yeah. Everyone knows that if you're gonna have a drain field, you better have rocks, or it's just gonna wash all away. So these are the water breaks drain field area. So they are spread out through the area.
Alright, guys. I think.
I remember those rocks.
I feel like we've died on these rocks before.
You died on them.
They are going to be more concentrated up towards this area as water breaks, but then some of them will have been washed down and be in various forms in that way. And then the rest of this area is basically just the mud pit.
Okay.
Basically, anything past the fencing is difficult terrain.
Well, I wonder if we,
Unless you have some ability that makes you...
So the water comes this way.
Yes.
What am I doing? What are you saying? Huh?
So water comes this way. Water breaks on the rocks.
Mud.
Mud pit.
I got darkness.
Okay, hold on.
Not helpful.
Imprisoning me?
All that I see.
I got an idea. I got an idea.
I got friends. I can make friends with the crabs.
I got an idea.
Alright. What's that?
Throw some meat in there.
So, it's apparent that my magic abilities are a little bit out of control.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe I just go out in the middle of the mud pit
No.
and
No.
with y'all at a safer distance, see if I can rile them up.
I don't know if you remember him saying that they stripped a pig clean in 12 seconds flat, and that's very impressive. But
You know,
I
I
don't
don't handle
think-
myself.
No.
Um,
You're smaller than a pig.
I think that it's not a good idea to test your ability
We'll
to
stay
withstand
close.
Okay, you know
it.
what?
I don't want to see you stripped clean like that.
Hand me some
Thank
of that.
you.
Hand me some of that fish.
Oh, the fish is in the car.
I'll give you a ration instead because I
Give
like
me
that.
something.
Here's
So I'm just gonna throw food into there and see if they.
you have rations.
Yeah, I mean, we'll test it first,
Yeah,
but
but they
I want
like meat.
Rations have meat in them.
And who paid for the fish?
I'm thinking.
Not
Don't waste the food though.
Man.
Don't waste the good food.
We can get more.
I mean, we can get something to rile them up first, of course, but I want to. I feel like
We'll just get butter going there.
the things we've learned about from our books. Maybe there's a way I can learn to control it, but I have to have a good open space to not hurt anybody else.
Okay, I teleport Jelly into the middle of the water so he can do whatever he wants to.
That'll work.
What was the reason why this is
That's
local
fields.
terrain? Oh, because it's fields. Okay.
Yeah. So from right here that way
Crop.
is just grain,
Okay.
wide fields of grain.
Easy to hide in.
So grain is about waist deep. You guys are on the road right here.
Yeah,
No, sorry, not the road. That is where the water comes
Yeah.
down,
Hell
and then it comes from the sides here and then through. So
That's like a triple axle on me.
got a dually.
Hell yeah.
So yeah,
Modify that
walking
car.
into.
Pit my cart.
Yeah, that's it right there. Good.
Hey, you should have seen our car from the last campaign. Boy, that thing had air ride, subsystem.
There we go. Now it's our car.
It went
Yeah.
and then we.
Yeah, he
dude.
did.
All right. So
Nice.
this is what you're looking at. So you guys come down through here. You see the fence. You see the rocky area close to the fence. You see that there are various rock formations further. You see that there are some bigger rocks that are sticking up out of the mud over in these areas. Those look like they're actually fairly clean. You can see that there's a little bit of silt sitting on top of them. But generally speaking, the mud stays under them. So there are areas where you're going to be slogging through. But if you wind up on these, it's not difficult terrain on the rocks themselves.
How long
And
ago?
you do see that there is a fairly large central stone. Actually, I should change that piece
That
there
one is-
That's
because
the big mud crab right there.
that should be
Oh God.
grassy at
Oh
the top.
yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
See it. Oh, if you hit it from over here.
I've got.
I know you can hit it from there.
Where's the line?
But we don't know the full scale of this though.
Well, this is your scale right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is
actually
100.
adds nice thing to
It's
it.
100.
We'll put the top of it as kind of grassy.
That's the big.
And then I got an extra 40.
That's what.
So if we get right here, I could definitely shoot it.
We're gonna be having to
Do
run.
it.
We're gonna have to run.
Okay.
I can see it now.
Well, if we're at a good distance, we're good.
It's the die.
Yeah. Dumb.
Okay, we
ways
get-
to
Bring
die.
their stats up.
We get closer.
So yeah, you find yourselves in that area, getting closer and closer. Currently, from where you are, from there, you can actually see that there are quite a few pods. I keep getting back up instead of doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
I
But you
rolled a
do
19
see-
on mine. Checks the planets.
Oh, 19?
Yeah.
Going down through, you do see what would be some various healing herbs. You're going to find probably about 10 gold worth. It's a pretty good roll. But they're essentially the herb garden that you saw before. There are plenty of those around, and these are the spread seeds that have taken root amongst the rest of the stuff that you're going through, so you grab them on your way through.
You got a 17 too.
Yeah, I got a 7.
So looking down through, you see in the muddy areas these are the groups of small crabs. You see, once I get their stats up, I'll tell you how many crabs
That's a lot of crabs.
that you're going to see. It's there's a lot of them.
Yeah,
It's
you're
a
definitely
thing.
not going out there.
Come on now. I mean, I don't have to go in the center. I mean, I can just go into here and just let loose. Let me see what I can do, dog.
Die. I'm not bringing you back again.
That should do. I don't have any more tokens, so I'll just stop there.
I got D4s. You want D4s?
No, I'll stop there. Okay, let me bring up their stuff. Quest
Oh,
crab hunt.
No question.
I almost feel like these are gonna be big ones too.
Crab hunted.
Might be.
Maybe those ones.
No, these are definitely.
They're all crabs.
They're all crabs. The fence is a crab. Butters.
The
is a
card is a
crab.
crab.
That is a crab.
Butters is the big crab.
Okay, so
that rock
looking
over
down
there,
through,
that's the one.
each of those tokens is about 27 little crabs in a pod.
Holy crap.
It's essentially, so you guys dealt with a swarm of rats. These are swarms of crabs.
Okay.
And
Okay,
so they were like
the
this
number of
big
hit
per
points
crab.
that each swarm
They
has
were about
is
the size
a
of big
crab
dinner
each.
plate.
And they are dinner plate sized in each one.
I was gonna
So
say
you have
do we have a
27
cooking pot, but
You basically have 27 dinner plate crabs, sized crabs, and each of the tokens represents a pile of 27.
Jesus. Yeah, we're dead.
You said something about hit points.
It's 27
there's 27 crabs,
27.
so there's 27 hit points.
Per-
So there's
Okay.
1 hit point per crab.
Okay.
token.
Okay.
So
Just
there's
wanted to
27
make
hit points per token.
We got this.
Oh, we definitely got it. I mean, I can. I
Yeah.
got 240 range. We're
Gotta
good,
make sure
man.
that we scoop some up on our way out.
I just don't know how Eldritch Blast works with crabs.
We don't want to explode them.
Yeah.
Instant deshelling.
There's some to spare. If we end up finding out how fragile they are,
Yeah, I'll just
there's
shoot.
more.
I'll just blast into.
You hit the first
clump
one and see what it
happens.
does, and
Yeah.
then we go from there.
Yeah, you engage. Because if it boils it from the inside,
So,
then it's
should I-
ready to eat.
Bold, ready to eat?
Should I do what I was first thinking to do?
Yeah.
I want to shoot that big island.
I'm sorry?
Shoot that big island. I want to shoot this with Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay. Roll on attack roll. What's your range?
240.
Oh, that's right. You. Right. That.
You.
Got it.
Just wait until next level. Oh, 4 plus 7 is 11.
11. You're looking, you're like, big island. Nothing happens.
Oh, did I at least hit that?
Yeah, you saw it, like,
Yeah.
you see like a tuft of grass go up at the top of it.
You hit its outer skin. You didn't actually hit it.
What did the rest of the crabs do to that?
They're all just kind of roiling around and now
Should I
just,
do it again?
they all stop,
And then I shoot the closest cluster.
and then they just kind of start roiling around again.
I shoot this cluster right here. Can I
Okay,
see
make
it?
an attack roll.
Okay. What dice do I? I'll use something for in here. Oh, one of my favorite dice. Yeah, it's an 18.
18. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Eldritch Blast is a D10. Where's my D10?
Who's keeping track of all the dead crabs?
D10?
I can.
Somebody needs to help me here because I'm not going to be able to keep track entirely.
I'll help.
12.
12 damage?
Yeah.
So 12.
Wow.
On,
Okay.
12 dead crabs in this area.
Okay, so you just, and you see this blast just goes, and it hits the swarm of crabs, and
This
you
one's
see them
been
just, and you see shells and stuff go flying everywhere, and they just kind of, and they'll just kind of,
We'll do.
and you see them start to like burrow down into the mud and start
12,
to disappear.
15.
Eldritch Blast is not the way.
Hit a D20. Put
I mean,
15 on it.
there's looking out across here, you see a couple of
How
intact
many we have
dead
left?
crabs,
Okay.
but
But
yeah,
most of them are
gathering them might be interesting.
Yeah, the gathering's gonna be fun.
There we go.
I'll use
Wait,
my
you
good
said
old.
20 for how many were killed?
How many are left?
Okay, keep
And I
track.
got- I got-
That's a very smart way to do
And
it.
I got it marked over here. How many we've killed so far?
Yeah.
I use my
Correct.
trusty sling that killed that elf.
Oh, yeah.
Conk him on the head.
I mean, you obliterated some of them, but there's bodies to be grabbed.
I know. Just
Alright, so we.
I'd much rather have more meat
And,
than not.
So I'll go ahead and pull out my short bow and I'll launch an arrow at the same one that he
Okay,
shot.
make an attack roll.
How long ago was it that they did the eradication?
That's
They do it every morning and evening.
Okay.
Being
Is
that
that
it
80
is
foot?
now about 4 in the afternoon,
how far
the
is
evening
that?
irrigation will probably be
It's,
happening
100
in 3-4
20.
hours.
I have to come up
130.
here.
Yeah, just get up here. Just
I gotta
like
get-
just
I gotta-
Yeah, this whole area will be
sit up on
flooded
the
in
fence.
4
you know?
hours.
I just got to get to within 80 feet so I don't not at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll do that too. I'll get up on the fence.
So we don't want to
Because I
look through the fence.
I broke my neck.
can I have moved there and then use my steady aim
Sit on the fence.
to give myself advantage.
We're not in combat yet. They're just taking it.
Yeah.
They're just pods of crabs. They're not
I'm
like
just
coming
can I-
after
can
you.
I give myself advantage
I
on
need
this?
to-
Yeah, go ahead.
Perfect.
So they're a little bit out of my
Yeah,
range.
that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, definitely is.
I need
And
a
then
bow.
that's
You got a bow.
D6
Give me that bow.
plus 2D6.
Johnny, give me the bow.
Oh yeah, so it's 12 plus 5 for
17.
18. 17.
Yeah.
So this
that
pod's
pod
dead.
is
You
obliterated.
just
So
skewered
that's all.
27.
15 crabs on one arrow.
So the arrow goes flying, and you see it just straight up centers one of them. But when it hits that one, the force is projected back, and the others just get flung back, and they just kind of, and they're just laying there unmoving. They might be dead, might be unconscious. It's hard to say, but good damage.
Yeah. All right. And then-
As that happens, you see the other pods, swarms. They like start. They all stop, and then you see them just and they start disappearing into the mud. So that all of them just sink down. You have no visual clue on any crabs now.
So
The pods were there, but they have now buried themselves.
Can we see where the pods
got a
were though?
rucksack?
You know where they were. I'm leaving them where they were, but they buried themselves.
Oh, something to carry all this stuff?
Yeah, you guys got the cart.
We need a sack so I can run in there and put some crabs in and run out.
I got this.
I'm gonna go ahead and start heading this way, so I can start shooting where I saw the crabs before.
Alright, we're
Okay.
gonna go
Well,
to the fence.
they are submerged
Yeah.
in mud.
I can get like that.
They have complete cover.
Liam,
So
you stay
you
in the
can
cart?
shoot where you think they were. You
Yeah.
would be shooting with disadvantage, and their AC is going to be higher because they're
And
submerged
then I
in
give
mud.
myself advantage
I am
from.
going to see if Butter will let me get
My
up on
steady
his back
aim.
so I have a higher vantage point.
I'm gonna wake up Tick.
Thank you. I
I
appreciate
get
it.
in here and start picking crabs.
I'm gonna tell Tick to go pick up dead crabs.
I'll just
He goes
hold the
running
sack
down
up
through
for
there, and
Tick.
as soon as he steps into the mud, he goes tick 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 tick.
And by the time I pick up all the crabs, he finally
You
gets
can
there.
carry him. At least you can load him up.
How much? What's his strength?
And Tick just is slogging through the mud. You see he like extends these little metal like wings with these feathers that are weird. He like tries to flap them a little bit, but he's not getting anything. He's just tick, tick, tick. He gets down there, he grabs one of the crabs, and he goes tick.
I'm gonna.
And he
stab
starts
the
turning around,
crab.
bringing one crab back.
I'm gonna stab the crabs before I pick them up, just so we know they're dead.
Okay. You go over there and you just
With my dagger, you know, just
yeah,
in
you
between
just
the folds.
making sure they're dead. Good to go.
And then,
So
how many can I fit in the sack?
What's
I
Tick
gave
called?
myself advantage through steady aim. Rolled a 17 or 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right, and then
Wait, but you had disadvantage.
but steady.
Steady aim
Gives
gives
you
you
advantage.
advantage, which makes you be a
That's
straight
just a
roll.
neat-
Yeah, and I rolled. So I rolled 1.
Oh, okay.
And it
That's
was
what
a
you roll.
19.
Okay, I just saw 3d20s out.
Yeah, this is the one that I was counting. I had this one for the advantage on the last roll, and I set it aside. This is the
Got
one.
it.
I rolled.
Okay, you're good then. Yeah.
Yep.
So you fire an arrow and you're like they're right about there, and the arrow goes swoop, and it
That's-
sinks in, and you just see like the mud roil a little bit, and then
Yeah.
you see like a crab claw come flying up and out. You
That's
did damage.
9 damage.
9 damage. Very nice.
I'm going to
And-
firebolt the same place
So
you
I'll-
just did.
I'll
All right. You
write
may
down
make an attack
the
roll
damage
with
that I've done.
disadvantage.
So I've done 9, 27. So that's
Misses. The firebolt hits the mud right there, and just, and you see like the top of the mud. There's like a little section of where it's hardened, where it ate away some of the moisture, but.
Yeah.
and I marked that one for how many I've done.
How many crabs can fit in one sack?
These are dinner plate sized crabs. Your basic sack's probably gonna hold about 15 at most.
So what if I just start slinging crabs towards Joey?
Sure, if you want to do it.
I'll start loading them up.
I'll
Frisbee
just
them
grab
bitches.
one foot.
Somebody back this cart in
Well,
over here.
I'll,
Yeah, right there at the gap in the
Uh,
fences. We're gonna start pumping them.
I don't
You
know.
throw them.
Better,
Okay.
Butter's
Then
gonna
I'll
be like
just
this,
start-
so you're
Yeah.
I'm
kind
gonna
of
just
out
keep
of
shooting
the
at them with.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
still good, yeah.
I mean, you
So-
could come over here and get on the fence.
It's safe to
Yeah,
say
that's
that. Are you tracking your arrows?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
keeping track.
That's where it matters. Okay.
Something like that.
Marks, I need you to make a survival check to see how many of these crab bodies you managed to find.
Does a 12 hit?
Survival.
No.
Okay. So I shoot.
They have a +5 to their AC because they're underground.
11.
Okay.
11
Yes.
survival. Okay, so out of the 27 crabs that were there, you managed to gather with an 11. You're gonna gather 8 whole bodies. If you want to start picking up pieces, you can.
I will come back to those later.
14.
Okay. 14 misses.
Okay.
Just tell me how many make it to the cartons.
8.
So far we got 8.
So far.
Misses.
Okay, I'll move on to the
So
next
it's-
patch.
Alright, where are you going?
Up here, so I don't die.
So missed 3 times.
I'm going to sit there, but I can't put my mini there because
Understood.
and I'm going to shoot at this one.
That's
Okay. You're going to make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Yes.
And their AC is plus.
That's a 23 to hit, so I know that hits.
Yeah, 23 is going to do it.
How many does Tick end up bringing back to me?
1.
1? Hell yeah.
He just brings
17.
back and he hands it to you and he goes, tick, 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 tick.
17.
Go for 2 now.
Woo. Tick,
Frank?
tick, tick.
17.
Tick. Tick.
I hit it for 7 that time.
Gonna
Yep, 7 more damage.
Yep. And
Alright.
where's the note? There's the 11.
I rolled a 17.
17 misses.
Jeez, these are some.
Yeah, these things are.
You're
Kind
shooting at mud.
Yeah, you don't really.
Alright.
I'll keep going then. I guess.
16?
16 misses.
What do you want, Jelly?
With them submerged, their AC is 18.
Peanut, let me take
Alright,
these
that's
ones.
good to know. Now I can
With
just
what?
mark my misses.
I want to see if I
You're going to die. Okay.
if I can do it. We'll just
You
stay
said
right
17
there.
is their AC?
18.
18.
18. With them under the mud. Their AC is 13 when they're above the mud,
Okay.
plus 5 for their being
Yeah, that was just.
underneath.
That was I rolled a
it's
10
not
plus
easy
7.
to kill mud crabs under the mud.
Yeah.
Do I
So that was another miss.
ignore half cover?
I don't.
With spells not?
Oh,
That's an
it's not
18.
half cover. It's full cover.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can't see them.
Alright, I'm gonna get roughly where that last
That
one
one
was.
wasn't 18.
But it's mud.
Okay.
That's
Alright,
another 7
Have we
damage.
damaged this pod yet?
No, he tried to hit him.
Okay, so you get over to there,
Yeah.
and you're just gonna stab into the mud.
No.
It's a 4. So there's 4 left.
All right.
Alright.
One more roll, please.
I can do that.
That's a natural 20.
Nice. You
So-
sink an arrow in, and all you see is like bubbles come up, and you obliterate what's left of that pod.
You're not gonna make him roll a card?
That was.
There's
So
like
that's-
4 crabs left.
That's 10 damage or 15 damage.
He might
on
need
that
to
one.
triple
If you want.
damage
You
and
know what?
explode
You
the
know what?
crabs.
That was a natural 20. Yeah.
I
No.
want yeah.
He might
Pull the
he might-
card!
So that.
He
so
might-
that's-
You never know.
Explode
It
the
might
crab.
have an effect on the battlefield that might make sense.
Yeah, it might dry up the mud.
Could I clean the mud up so I can actually see them?
And then where's the D4?
Yeah.
That's a 1.
1. Plain and simple, the attack deals maximum damage.
So that's
You obliterate every crab left and destroy all the bodies.
that's 16. 16 damage.
There's a small explosion somehow. You don't know what the hell just happened. Hit a gas
I
pocket.
didn't even realize I had a trick arrow.
Whoa!
So they're all done there. No-
Yeah.
They're obliterated.
Yeah. That was a little bit too much for
Yeah.
that small area. There's a little crater there, and there's pieces of bodies around.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna
All right, what are you doing, Jelly?
see if I can manifest some magic.
I'm gonna leave so I don't get affected by
Mechanically
this.
speaking, how am I supposed to help you with this?
And I'll do that one.
The top one?
Yep.
All right, cool. I can do that. And they will run, right?
Make a save, technically.
Okay. They are immune to being frightened.
Really?
Wrecked,
Yep.
kid.
Wow. Okay, that's fine.
Sorry, didn't make the stat block. Just using it.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna teleport to this big rock over here
Why don't you
Okay.
walk?
That's it.
because I felt like I walked part of the way and I just didn't want to walk all the way there.
So, are they stirred up because he's right there next to him now?
They have not surfaced. No.
Nah, about 15 feet or so.
What? I just can't get mad.
I think that's the way it normally pops out, but I felt some magic come out, but
I guess I'll
nobody died. So
shoot
when?
him again. Should I shoot him again?
We need to get them out.
I guess I'll get
Yeah,
in the
no.
glaive territory and also.
Yeah, get right there on top of him.
So 10
they'll
feet.
get close.
Can I?
So they'll pop up so I can start blasting.
Yeah.
I shoot ray of frost at them?
Sure. As long as you're in range. What's the range?
60 feet. I'll have to get
Oh
closer.
yeah, you're gonna get
Yeah,
way
I was
closer.
about to say, you're going to have to get in there.
Do you want to go to the one he's at or the one over here?
If you
Or
can
you
come,
can come over to where I'm at.
You can stand the fence here.
Yeah,
I'll
good
stand at the
thing.
fence. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
doing
good
that.
thing.
I don't
Well,
like
crabs
that.
are kind of spidery. I'll use spiders.
Yeah.
If you guys stir up the bigger ones, which you're about to, so.
Fine.
That's what
I'm going to.
That is a 16.
She just killed
16?
Does not hit.
Is no.
You just killed Lily.
All right, so I'm gonna swing. I guess
You
it's
knocked
disadvantage
yourself off.
because they're under the mud.
If they're underground, you can't see them. You're just stabbing into the mud and hope you hit something. So yeah, disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
You know they're roughly in this area, but
No, then you miss.
their AC's 18.
18.
You're not hitting 18 with a 9.
No. 16.
I'm gonna
I'm
try
good.
ray of frost.
I got
again.
+7
I'm
now.
going to take a ration and I'm going to throw it
Oh, yeah,
towards
yeah,
where I
yeah.
think this one over here is.
3.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to throw a ration out.
That's
Alright.
literally what I said to do earlier.
You did, but nobody did it.
Yeah, I know.
Do they stir themselves up?
The ration hits and just, and you sit there and you're like, yeah. And you wait, and you wait, and then you see there's, they all come up and start just tearing the ration apart.
While
You
they're
have a very short time. It's a
while
ration.
they're,
and it can
while
last
they're
long.
doing that, I'm going to give myself advantage and use my element accuracy to roll all 3 die.
Okay.
And it's a 13 plus 7 for a dirty 20.
Oh yeah, that hits. With them
And
not
then-
undercover, their AC's 13. So.
Yeah. And then I roll 3 dice.
Is a short bow a D? I thought it was a short bow was a D8.
No, it's a
No.
D6.
Oh, it's a D6?
Yeah.
No, longbow's a D8.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, long was a D10. Long was a D10.
Short bow is a D6.
D6.
Crossbow is a D8.
So, oh yeah. I
Yeah.
forgot about
I
well,
thought longbows are D8.
but a hand crossbow is a D6 though.
Yeah, hand
So that's
crossbow is
8 plus 5 for 13.
13 damage. Nice.
So 27 minus 13 is 14. And then I do it again as fast as I can.
All right.
Are they still up? Still
They are.
alive?
When the hit hits, the bodies go flying, and you see them start to submerge. But you can get a second shot at them. As he is shooting again, you see a larger crab come up out of the mud right here and just start.
That's a natural 20.
And you
Oh.
obliterate more crabs.
You know, this is what I get. I said we're not going to be using this deck tonight.
The big one.
Does this
A
pop
larger
you're
one.
so
I don't
close to
have
him.
crab minis, so I'm working with the. This is the larger versions. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm not trying
That's
to
a
be wrong.
2.
All fun and games. Roll a D100 on a 5 or less. You are blind in one eye.
The target's blind.
That's a 50.
100.
No,
Oh
it's a
no,
50.
okay, it's a 50. So
Was it
yeah,
50?
no, nothing happens.
Alright. And then I still roll all 3 damage.
No, it says on fire. You are blinded, not the target.
Yeah.
No, these are for the target.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no.
And then
So yeah, nothing special happens there, but since it didn't do anything super special, that's pretty good damage on those.
that is 10, 8, 10,
So
15.
as you
So
are,
this pod's dead as well.
and because of that, again, I'm just using spiders because it's what I have and it's a good marker. But you do see rising up out of the mud here, and
Oh,
going
God, that's
towards
awful.
this pod, it starts eating the remains of the ones that you
Kill
just
it.
killed.
I start.
And another one rises out of the mud here and moves towards these.
How many has Tick got to the cart?
Like,
A
Another
total of 3 now.
Woo!
Alright.
Tick, get back in the cart.
so
Stay in the cart.
I am actually up here. I'm here, and I see that one.
Yep, it rises up and just
And
starts
you just
going
killed
back.
Liam.
That's another natural 20.
Jesus Christ, dude, come on! I know you're running a crit search build, but Jesus.
Yeah, so that's another.
Which one are you shooting at? The
I'm
big
shooting
one?
at the big one.
Okay.
Alright, Tick's back
Just
in the
keep
cart.
the damn card.
And
Yeah,
then
I'll just keep the cards
I
out
shoot-
over here.
as
Alright.
he's doing that, I shoot this
Here
big
you go,
one.
Wendy. You can read this one. Let me roll a d4.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna be getting into it now and stop being so willy
It's
nilly.
another 2.
Now that the big ones have emerged.
Flurry, double damage, and your attacker may have your attacker may make another attack against you with disadvantage.
It hits,
It eats
you
the
double
crab
damage,
more.
and you get to fire again right away.
Okay, so So double damage including my modifier.
You don't double mod.
Double the dice.
Double the dice.
Okay, so
double
that's
the dice roll.
8. So 16 plus 5 is 21.
Okay, it's dead. Pull a d4, mark the dead big ones, because I'm going to be reusing the minis.
Okay. So 21.
There,
Big.
we could literally be
Here.
hunting crabs for the next 3 sessions
a
if you
big-
guys want to
big
go
dead
there,
one.
alright?
Yeah.
This is a
So
huge
dead one here.
thing.
That's a big dead one.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a big dead one.
That's a
Yeah, that's fine.
spaceship.
gotta get
Just
back to my
choose
scissors.
choose
Spaceship,
a
spaceship,
set of
spaceship.
dice. Okay. Alright, so now
What do
And
you?
there's you another one for
Alright.
another big dead one.
Right, so
Later.
this is these ones are the big dead ones.
okay, so where we are now, we're going to go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Now, this is not going to be very fair, but I'm going to roll the crab's turn 1 initiative roll. Because otherwise, as they emerge, I'm not adding them to the initiative over and over and over again. So, Jesus Christ. So, if there's enough of them emerging, you guys are going to get swarmed pretty quickly, but the initiative order
That was
will be
almost
the
good.
initiative
We're
order.
getting swarmed, really.
Yeah.
Alright, so, initiatives.
21.
Woman.
11.
Gabe.
19.
Jamie.
5.
Alright, and...
So dead. He's getting swarmed so
I'm so dead.
Alright, so we've got...
Shuffle them up a little bit.
Yeah, we really need to get over there and start slinging crabs.
Yeah. I don't know why he went so far away from the cart.
Cause I'm just killing crabs, man.
Killing
I've
crabs.
seen that payday. So
Uh,
is it 5 per body?
5 silver.
Yeah, 5 silver.
Is it silver or copper?
Five
It's
silver.
for the small ones and
Yeah,
5
tiny
gold for the
Big ones.
medium.
And
ones.
150 if the big one exists.
I thought it was more than 150. I thought it was like
Well, we got the thing though.
300.
I'm gonna say, just read it again while I'm doing the initiative.
I think it's 300.
Yeah,
It's I'm gonna get closer to it because I can't read
marks.
it. It's 500 gold
Yeah.
coins. The big one.
Yeah.
It's for the big one.
Yeah.
If you kill the big one and bring it to him, he'll give you
Which
500.
I don't think we could fit it on our cart.
Oh, I'll carry it.
No,
I was
you
about
won't.
to say, I bet we figure out how.
Oh, I'll carry it.
You can carry a shark, yes, but this is a lot bigger than a shark.
Don't
So
matter.
crit cards are shuffled.
Baby
Do you
Okay.
doubt me?
Yes. That was an extra 1.
And rightfully so. Alright, so,
Just you wait.
so the way this combat is gonna be a little bit weird. Okay? What you saw of the pods isn't necessarily what there is. What you're seeing now is not what they are. You have seen these crabs emerge and disappear into the mud. So, as far as you know, you could have seen all of the crabs, and you could have seen 1/10 of the crabs. So, you are in difficult terrain, so you'll be half movement, unless you have an ability that makes it not.
Like teleport.
No,
Do you?
I've got mobile.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what does mobile do? Specifically, it makes you ignore difficult terrain?
Yeah, I believe so.
Let's
Pretty
see.
sure.
Oh, we might have an
Your
MVP
speed
right here.
increases by 10 feet when you use a dash action. Difficult terrain does not.
Okay, when you use the dash action, it doesn't affect you, but not normally.
I
Hey,
need to
hey,
take
that might be really useful.
I need to take
I can
mobile.
still
It's
cover
very
the
fun.
entire
Because
field
I can
with
dash as a
Eldritch
bonus
Blast.
action, so I can still attack then.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna start at the top of the order. Cassius, you're up first.
Of course.
I need to pick out some more minis because I don't have enough spiders.
I'm going to.
Scorpion will work.
I'm just going to attack this other pot of crabs that's over here.
I
That
mean, it doesn't
isn't
really matter
starting
what
up.
I use for the minis, just so long as you understand that
They're crabs.
the tokens are tiny crabs. Anything else is a medium crab. So I'm just
And
gonna
that
grab
big island is the big one.
random everything.
Put Perrin out there.
Yeah, let's piss off my wife.
Do you really want to
Okay,
die
just keep
tonight,
these off the
Jamie?
side.
No, I just wanna kill
use them
Perrin.
as needed.
Motherfucker,
Over and
I'll
over.
kill
Would
you.
you-
I'm going
Over
to
and
shoot at
over
this
and
one over
over.
here.
Motherfucker,
Okay, so
I'll
that
kill
is
you.
your
That's-
your disadvantage shot.
Yep, so I can't move. No bonus action.
Right, so straight up roll.
Straight roll. That's a 15 plus 7.
Yeah, you're great.
And then
This pod has been harvested up. There is no more there today.
That's 10 damage. So
right.
I'll mark it at 17.
There you go. That's a very good way to do it. Thank you. That saves me so much trouble. 17 left.
Magic the Gathering. That's what gave me the idea.
Good idea.
Yep. Alright, so that's everything I can do. So.
Alright, after Cassius, we have Marks.
Go
And
rustle the
Spencer's.
big one.
I'm really here, but I can't.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, and I'm dead. And I'm gonna shoot this big crap.
Alright, fire away. Fire away.
Yeah, that's a 23.
Here's more ships for the
Oh yeah.
big.
These are more big crabs.
Yeah.
I think a 23 hits.
All of
Or
these.
Dead
dead
big crabs,
ones.
yeah.
Yeah, all the dead big
23
crabs.
hits, yes.
11.
11
Nice.
damage. Alright, good.
Oh, I should have hexed him first.
Yeah, Hex could be ridiculous in this battle.
Well, it's too late.
Transferring over and over and over again. Well, you still have your bonus action. Hex him now.
Yeah, I'll cast hex on him.
I got one over here.
Okay. Concentrating.
I've got one over here too.
And you killed yourself.
Yep. I'm about to kill him too.
Yeah, you're about to kill him.
Nope.
Wow!
Rest in pieces. Alright, so after Marks is the crabs.
Oh wow.
Yay!
Thank God I'm on the fence.
We're evenly split.
I'm glad I'm up on top of this rock right now.
Emerging from the mud, there is another large crab. Another large crab. Another large crab. Another large crab.
Those are fucking
large crab.
sick!
These are some fucked up crabs.
Give me that.
All I see is gold.
And you do see that they climb up onto the edge of the rock
What is this? This thing looks
around
sick.
over here.
It's a donkey!
It looks like a tiger with the horns, but it's not. It's a lizard.
That is really cool. Oh, it's a basilisk.
You're not supposed to look at the name.
I'll look at whatever
Oh,
I
that's
want to
fine.
look at.
I
It's a spider.
I guess he
Or
moves
it's a
up.
crab. Thank you very much.
He was
Um,
here. You want me to?
This one is going to move 30 feet over. Can't quite reach you because you're up on the rock. Good choice. Let's see. This.
This one's not in play.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Was there a dead crab there and I didn't realize?
No, this I just had it there because it was on one extra one I had.
Is that a skeleton? What is his name? Skeleton?
Who? What? Where?
Josh's scorpion.
No, Scaladar.
Skull
Scaladar.
was silver.
Yeah, he's big.
Scaladar is this base right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Josh had a pet one of these that he never used.
put that motherfucker.
Well,
Well,
shit.
because it was
Sure.
very expensive.
Oh, it was
We
expensive.
used him
It
a
was
lot!
stupid expensive.
I saved Josh.
Rising up out
like,
of the mud is a pod of little crabs here,
Okay.
and they
Help us
come.
dig through the knowledge temple.
They get up to you, and they're going to swarm over you and attempt to pick your bones clean.
I saved Josh like 25,000 gold from one attack.
Yeah.
From Scalar.
Yeah.
I bisected the dude that I was trying to hit.
Okay. They're going to use their Ravenous Bites attack on you. That is a 16 to hit.
Misses.
Alright. They just... And they're trying to get to you, but they do not manage to make purchase on you. And that is their turn. Liam.
Alright. I am on the fence post.
Yep,
I'll
yep.
stay there. How far am I away from him?
Very,
More than
very,
100.
very, like,
well, no,
no,
you're
it's over 100. It's like
you're
130.
right at 120. 130. Oh, no, 120.
125.
120.
Yeah,
You're
you're
120.
close.
You're 120.
Close enough to where I could firebolt the crabs.
You'd have to move down the fence
I
post a
was-
little
you might
bit.
have
Yeah, you could go like, whoop.
Yeah, if you do that, you're fine.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do that.
And he
Okay.
falls
Move,
off
move
and
over to the edge
dies.
right there.
Move
And you
over
just
to the edge and I'll firebolt the crabs that are trying to get him.
Alright,
Bouncing ads.
light them up.
And since they are
Yeah, I need that.
out,
You're the only one who needs those.
oh yeah, that's 18 on the dice.
Oh, yeah, definitely hits.
Alright, so that
Cook us some
is
crabs, Liam.
10
Alright,
max damage.
So
for
yeah.
17 on that one.
Yep. I'll just find another.
Here's another
I was
dog.
about to say, you need D20s? I got
Oh,
plenty.
yeah. I got a bunch
Where,
of there too.
whatever.
So there's.
Oh, yeah, no,
another-
if you guys, this is going to be an interesting setup right here. We might literally be here we could be here fighting crabs for 3 sessions. I mean, it could go on and on.
We're just gonna grab
Well, I gotta go
something
pick
down.
up a suit tomorrow, so we can't
Yeah.
stay here that long.
Rogue off.
Alright, so yeah,
We're
you
gonna
see
go until we're dead.
the crabs that are like skittering up you, they're like trying to climb up your legs, they're like biting at you, trying to get you down where they can get to you. God forbid you fall
Fucking
prone in this
motherfuckers.
situation. But yeah, And as they're doing that, this ball of fire just... And you see just bodies go flying. You smell a certain roasting meat, and you're like, wow, that does smell like it would taste good.
I can see why Gort was so obsessed with these damn things. These things smell great.
And I yell over, why are you all the way over there by yourself, little mama? Jesus!
Because they weren't active before.
Your shadow daggers are forks now.
Yeah. Fork in the knife.
Oh yeah, we're
Your
going
shadow's
in.
down there at the crabs, like
Yeah. He's eating. He's
trying to eat them, but can't do it.
He's eating their shadows instead.
You feel this like strange taste in the very back of your mouth, like, oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
Oh.
Alright, Jelly.
Candy.
Liam, assuming you're done.
Monsters.
Yes.
Alright, Jelly.
Yeah. I guess I'm moving halfway to Simpsonville. There we go.
Yep.
And
Throw your sword at him.
Don't touch that damn sword.
Please don't. I
Not
don't want
right
another.
now.
I don't want more fog.
Do
Yeah.
it.
Well, the fog's no different than them being
The
on the
Emperor
underground.
says, do
It
it.
is.
Do it. Do it.
all right.
Kill him.
I guess I will. Well, I guess I didn't mean to use my. I will bonus action. Teleport
Okay.
to right there.
Ride
Okay.
that crab. Make him your friend.
He's going after my brother.
Cast friend
I'm
on.
on the rock.
have
Oh
friends.
Jesus!
And you're both dead.
Yep.
God.
I have friends.
I know you do.
It's a cantrip.
He's gonna be useful with the ogres.
Where's the?
What you looking for?
Can you hand me that rock? Yes. At this point, this is the way we're gonna do this.
I want a
This rock specifically, we're gonna.
That's our battle rock.
This is our battle rock. I will hit him
Hit it.
with the glaive.
Alright. Roll an attack.
I've been rolling that way too much tonight.
I should probably grab a couple extras.
What are
out
we
here.
twerking with tonight?
Instead of using the same ones over and over again.
Ooh! That was a, I think I hit
That's a cheating dice.
the 26. It is a little. I don't
Thumbs
know.
up.
It's still just as even. It's just.
Looking at
All
this,
the
you
good
see,
numbers are on
you
one
see
side
where
of the
he
dice.
struck it previously.
It's true.
You see where he struck it previously, and you're like right there, and you just right in the front of its mouth, and you see it just.
You do got a good point there about the dice. That might actually be.
All the good
All the
numbers,
good numbers
are on one side of the
it,
dice, so it's
'cause
like
it's the.
it's a
It's
cheating
a,
dice.
it's a spin down.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's a spin down dice. That's fine.
It's still a random roll. It's
Yeah, I mean,
just-
I'm not like if it rolls like half a turn, then we'll
Roll damage.
It's easier to get a bunch of good numbers on one side than
11.
the other.
So it's 3 hit points that it had left. You just and it just and falls down into the mud right there. You want to throw a d6 on for the dead crab where the hex circle was?
That is a dead one.
Yep. And what'd you do with this mini?
Put it right
I
there.
put it right there.
Well, I'll say, and another one rises up.
Into the cycle. Okay.
Not yet.
Just start replacing the other ones with the.
I mean, that's
with
what
the
I was gonna say. Spawn point here.
Hey.
We'll just like pull the donkeys out and start
Because
replacing
I'm
all
sure
the spiders.
there's more mud that way still.
Oh God, let's not even think about that yet. Let's do what we got right
Oh
here.
God, the horizon that never ends.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
All right. So Jelly.
That's it. That's all.
That's it. All right. Back to the top. Cassius.
All right. I'm going to.
How'd you wind up in the mud?
Oh, I don't know how I wound up in the mud.
All right. You're
Got
okay.
Because you
Yeah.
fell
Let's
off.
say you're
I
right
fell
there.
off and I just set myself
That
up.
kind of sucks though because I'm resistant to everything.
I'm going to give myself advantage and knock all the ones off of me.
Good. Make an attack.
So, I'll do a couple of these ones.
I'm about to say you get to roll 3d20s now.
Yep.
That's an
Yeah, that's an 18 on the dice.
Oh yeah, that'll
I think
do.
every single one of those hit.
Oh yeah, they were all above 14.
With elven accuracy, he is literally crit hunting.
I
know.
am.
You got
and then
some.
He's gotten them twice already.
3d6. That's
One.
Garbage.
one. Yeah, it's kind of trash. 6 plus 5 for 11.
11 points of damage. That'll
So
do. That leaves him with 6 points left.
Yep. So So 6.
With this, you actually, because of the way you did this, you're like, all right, we need these for the money. You get the daggers and you just go,
Yeah.
and you just one by one stab them right in the mouth. Just
Take this, you wee bastards.
so that area right there is littered with good usable,
Perfect ones.
yeah, good usable copies.
And I need a mark. So the ones around me, we've done 19.
These haven't popped
So there's
up yet.
19
Are these
good
still
bodies.
Yeah, they're still under.
So far, these have 19 good bodies.
Well, the firebolt did blast
couple
a little
of
bit
them.
away, but basically what it comes down to is you're going to make a survival check on each of them
Yeah.
and see how many you manage to pick up. If you roll really crap, then you'll break them while picking them up or whatever.
Yeah.
Point is,
I'll
for the tiny crabs, you're going to have to make survival. For the big ones, you just pick them up and walk off because they're.
Yeah.
I mean, the big ones are big.
Yeah, they're bigger than
Heavy,
platters.
would you say they are?
The little crabs,
The big ones.
the big ones, they're actually.
I was gonna say, 'cause
I
they look-
specifically have that information.
37 pounds.
17.
If I can find the right bloody thing.
If I can discus throw this in the cart.
Okay.
It's like throwing hay bales, except round.
Yep.
Throwing big saw blades. You get that
20
perfect.
pounds.
I was close.
That's so.
Closest
I
one
can
going over.
hurl that so far.
The medium crabs are 20 pounds each.
Oh yeah.
You ain't throwing them 60.
20 pounds, 60 feet.
You get that because you get that
roll,
perfect
you
spin
roll a good
spot.
athletics check. I'll let you have it.
You get that
You
perfect
do-
spin
you
spot in the
do-
mud. Just
You might damage
whipping
them.
around.
Yeah, dog damage is
It's a
good.
crab. They're supposed to have a hard shell. The meat's on the inside.
Man, shut up.
You're throwing it very hard and it's very heavy.
I just hit it with a glaive.
Dude, hey, you can do whatever you want.
I'm about
Alright,
to
so
stab my
Cassius,
brother.
you just did yours. Marks, you're up.
Plus,
Yep.
this is also mud.
It is mud. It's a bit tough.
If it hit something hard, that was just bad luck.
So these are all medium.
Yeah.
All the
Don't
the
forget
big
The
ones.
tokens are swarms of little ones.
Yeah.
Any other mini is
Well, I don't
a
know.
medium crab.
Hex is only. How far can I move my hex?
You can move it the same
90
distance as
feet.
it's casting. So yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you almost that whole.
Yeah,
thing.
because spell sniper makes it longer, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh yeah, double
That's
it.
what it
180.
Oh, it's double to 90.
Well,
Oh.
it says 90 right here.
Yeah, so it's
And-
already double from
yeah,
spell
so-
Yeah,
Okay, so spell sniper's automatically
So
double
was it
yours.
Yeah.
45 foot before?
45.
45 doesn't
No,
make
it's
sense.
not.
No, there's
'Cause
nothing.
That's
so,
what
hold
90.
on.
That's what 90's half of.
Well,
45
Yeah, I
is
know,
half
but
of-
45 is never going to be on a spell.
No, it
Yeah.
won't.
That's what I'm saying. It's like
So 90 has to be the base one.
No.
Because Hex
Alright,
isn't really.
Hex range is 90 feet.
Oh, is it?
So you got 180 foot of
Yeah.
movement.
So, yeah.
That's
for Hex.
180. So yeah. you
Okay.
can do
Wait,
anyone.
no.
I don't think it is that.
It's
works.
spell sniper is anything with an attack
Yeah,
roll.
this is an attack.
Hex doesn't
I
have
thought
an
it
attack
Doesn't
roll.
have one. Yep.
Hex,
That's
yeah,
not
Hex
easy.
is just a
Yeah.
thing.
But
You just move
read
it.
spell sniper real quick. Just make sure.
Read spell sniper.
Spells.
Because I just pulled up my brainstorm who has hex, and it's 90 feet.
Where's it at? Feet.
Yeah, the bottom.
Spell sniper. When you cast a spell that requires you to make an attack roll.
Okay, so yeah, Hex does
Okay.
not.
You just still have 90 foot of movement.
Yeah, so you can move it 90 feet, but
You can get that one.
How?
I can get that one. That one. I can.
You can get all three of
I can
these.
move up here to get.
No,
No.
still not. You can get all three of these.
You get that swinging arc.
This one's up on the platform, and he's the easiest to see.
that works.
I'll go for him. So
Do the thing.
Hex.
Alright, so you move the Hex over as your bonus action.
Then
You
I
get an extra d6 on him when you shoot.
pop
if
a
you hit.
shot at him.
Alright, roll an attack roll.
That's going to miss. That's a 9.
Total?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, that misses.
Yeah.
Alright, so your bonus action was to move the Hex. Your
Yeah,
attack roll
it's not
missed.
killing William.
You have your movement if you want to move.
I'm dead.
Now I'm going to stay here.
Again.
Alright, that brings us to the crabs. The crabs are going to.
Attempt to kill me again.
I think it's time to change out the dice.
Yeah, they'll
It's
go
like
ahead and
random
attack you
ones.
again.
That's why I like just grabbing a random one out of here.
Sure.
Keep grabbing the cheese.
18 to hit.
That's my AC.
Alright, good. So I'll do damage here in just a minute. This one moves up this way. This one moves up this way. This one moves up that way. This one moves
Oh, I didn't choose a thing for him to
that
be
way.
weakened.
This one goes over here and clacks its claws angrily.
Is that what
This one clacks its claws
Yeah, for
angrily.
Hex.
Yeah,
This one
she's
clacks
gonna
its claws
build-
angrily. I don't know if I moved this guy
Dex.
yet, but maybe he gets the dash.
You didn't move him yet.
Strength?
Okay. So yeah, the little
ain't
crabs.
dexterous.
How many are left?
They're
6?
strong.
6.
Okay, because there's
Yeah,
so
they're
few
definitely
of them
strong.
left, their damage is cut down significantly.
I do when I cast
they do
Hex-
6 damage.
when I transfer hex on this guy, he's gonna have disadvantage on strength.
Strength checks, got it. Normally a full pod would do 46 damage per hit.
4d6 or
4d6.
They
I
would
thought you
do
said
dex.
46. I was
Because
like,
there's so few, they do half that, so you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I said they were gonna do 6.
Oh, nice. Well, that's because there were 6 crabs left.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But yeah, no, it's 4d6 on the little pods of crabs. They're dangerous when
That
there's a
would
bunch of
hurt.
them. Imagine being swarmed by like 5 swarms
Yeah.
in one turn. They would pick you to pieces in no time.
Yep. I can see what I can get what Gort meant.
Yeah, Gort was
I like
smooth.
being this Brothers in Arms thing right here on our rack of solid dude. And
Alright, that brings us to Liam.
Alright, I am going to
there's a big one in sight. And right,
yeah, so I will
there's two big ones in sight.
firebolt on the hex big one.
Oh, technically
Got
there's
it.
3.
Roll
so you
damage.
got 100.
Roll damage. Roll attack.
Yeah, roll
attack
damage.
first.
Go ahead.
Let's
damn it.
attack first.
I'm gonna get a couple of these other ones out.
That is a 16 on the dice plus 6.
Oh, definitely hits.
22.
Ironically
keep
enough,
killing the ones that you hex.
ironically enough, the big ones have the same AC as the small ones, 13.
5
Really?
5 fire damage.
5 fire damage, and you missed him before, so that's his first damage taken. Got it.
Yes.
Alright, bonus action movement.
That is.
You wanna? Well,
Can't do nothing for me.
Yeah,
Too
I
far
can't-
away.
My healing is only 60, the longest one I've got.
Yeah.
So
I'm a little bit too far away.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Lone wolf standing on a hill.
the thing you shouldn't have done. Well, you
No.
can teleport. You're good.
Yeah, I can get out of there, no issue. Plus, I'm about to get rid of those. So.
Yeah, I think I'll stay right here on my little.
Alright,
wall.
Liam, you're done. Jelly.
All right, I'm gonna try and throw this thing to the cart.
Alright, make an athletics check.
Don't whip it.
Why would you say that?
Because.
You're gonna crush your little clock, right?
Brick!
That's pretty good.
What was that again?
Athletics check.
That is a 16.
16. Reaching down, you grab it and you finally manage to get it lifted up out of the mud as it sucks out. Have you ever tried to walk in mud?
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
you're going to leave your boots behind. It's awful.
Yeah.
But you manage to pull it up
Good
out
thing
of
I'm on
there.
a rock.
And you're like, alright.
20 pounds.
And you
That's shot put.
and you whisk.
You're trying
Discus,
to
you-
discus.
You just
Yeah.
hold it like that.
Alright. From there with a 16, it takes out a fence post and lands next to the cart.
It hits
Hey.
his clock.
He's supposed to be in the cart.
Yeah, that's fine. So it lands next to the cart.
Oh, I killed Liam.
dead!
Just
Ah!
eliminate.
That's
For
like
the
the
20th
30th time we've killed
Just
Liam
leave me
today.
down beside the thing. I'm fine.
Liam died inside the fence.
You somehow got skewered by the
Alright,
fence. That's
that
so
was your
amazing.
action.
That was my action. Bonus action ready. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, good point.
No, we're good. That's it.
Alright. Brings us to the top. Cassius.
Alright, I'm going to.
Stab a crab.
Yeah, I'm not going to give myself advantage on this one. I'm just going to.
Yep.
Swat him off.
Swat him down.
Actually, how far could I jump?
What's your strength?
20?
That's a 15 to hit.
35.
Jumping is based on your strength. I believe. I need to look. I think it's a number of feet, 3 times your strength total. So you could jump 60 feet, I think.
No,
That doesn't
that's
sound right.
That's definitely
I
not.
think it's your modifier.
No, it's
is-
based on your
Yeah,
actual.
three times the modifier.
No, it's not the
Where's-
modifier. It's. I know for a fact that jumping is to do with your
Where'd the
strength
30-foot
score,
line
not your
go?
strength
I
modifier.
don't know. Hand me that 60 though.
There it is. I was gonna say I didn't want to lose that.
Perfect.
I thought I had that on
I'll
my
separate
screen
that.
somewhere, but I didn't remember.
Yeah. So that was a 15 to hit the ones on me,
Yeah, that hits.
and
Roll
then
damage.
that was 8 damage. which is more than they had. So all the ones that were on top of me are dead.
Yeah, you finish them off.
So
You have a good chance to grab the bodies because they are fresh around you. If you want to gather them now, if you come back later, it might be harder to get them. But you can do that if you want.
They're mostly on top of this rock, though, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, some of them falling down into the edge of the mud, but
So I'm just gonna make sure they're all on top of the rock, and then with my bonus action, I'm gonna fling a second dagger at this big one over here.
If you run 10 feet, it's your strength score.
So
strength modifier.
So if
and
I
you move
run-
at least 10 feet immediately before you jump, then you can jump your strength score.
So
Okay, so
if
I can
you-
do a third. I can do a 20-foot jump
if you run 10 feet before.
if I run 10 feet.
Jump.
Yeah.
That's why I
So
rock.
If you run, you can jump to the rest of your movement.
bonus action, I threw a dagger at the big one. I rolled a 16 to hit,
Yeah, it hits.
and then it's 1d4 plus 5. So that's 8 damage on the
8
big
damage
one.
on that guy, alright? Alrighty.
I guess may I have retro to jump to a rock?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I'll try and get to that rock.
8. So all the ones around me are dead.
Pull the rock right there that you can stand on, that you swapped with the other one first. Just make it easier for you.
Rock.
Alright, so Cassius.
That was action, bonus action. I don't want to move right now.
Alright,
so
you're good.
that's it.
Alright, March.
Pick up the rock and move it.
I'm not all over, okay.
You ain't jelly either.
I'm just gonna shoot at the crab that I shot at before, or that
Yeah.
text.
I was about to
Alright.
ask, is that one? And then I realized it's a crying face. Yes.
Yes.
one.
Fire!
Yeah, that's one.
Another 2.
Unfortunate.
Jeez.
That was pretty cool. It started going woo
It was
woo.
an 8 in the dice, Jeff.
It would have hit him.
Alright, that brings Mark's movement or bonus action.
I don't have anything. I mean,
Join me, brother.
everything is literally in my range of shooting, so I don't need to move.
Join me, brother.
That brings us to the crabs. The crabs, they won't move further forward at this point. They stand there and they just, and you see one of them like just start burying itself in the mud. So this one disappears into the mud. Liam.
Alright, look again. I'm going to throw another firebolt at the spider back there that I threw the first one at.
The hex one.
Yeah, the next one.
Alright, roll and attack.
That's a 2, that's an 8.
Oh, so you rolled a 2 too?
I rolled a 2 too.
Alright, that misses.
Destined
Bonus
to
action
live.
movement.
That was-
My cart back.
Um,
Just kidding, technically it's y'all's cart.
Technically, it's
I
my
will
call.
move.
I'm just the captain. Let me hawk one of those. Those would be.
They are really good.
And I will die.
I will move.
Yo's been on
difficult
keto all
terrain.
week, except for today.
So what?
Yo's been on keto all week, except
Those
for
chips fall
today.
everywhere.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just smacked him against the other one.
I'll move towards
When
the
you bite, you're
rocks.
gonna fall.
You better cup your hand
I
and do
got
so-
30 feet
hold
of
on.
movement, so.
Oh.
But it's
That is the
difficult
easiest
terrain,
way.
so
There you go.
however far I can reach.
15 feet into the mud.
Yeah,
Were you jumping?
yeah.
So, I mean,
I'm trying to get to the rock.
5, 10. I mean, you could, like,
You could have jumped.
onto the rock.
Yeah, it's okay. Say I'm on the rock.
And then it's about.
Alright.
You want to swap for this one?
Yeah. Have that one.
Just do a rock swap.
Quick hot rocks. Rock swap.
Alright, that brings us to Jelly.
Me?
Yeah.
You.
I don't think you can do a 10-foot jump on that one. Or 10-foot run.
I don't know. I could. Can I?
You can try. You can make an athletics check. If you roll high enough, I'll absolutely do it.
Alright. Worst case scenario, I end up in the lid next to the rock.
And just next to that crab.
that will eat you alive.
Watch me try.
Watch you try.
Natural 1. Natural 1.
Knock on this little piece of wood right quick.
That's a 13 total.
13 total? Yeah, you'll be fine. Make the jump.
Woo! Jump. Boom. That uses all my movement?
Yes.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
Me?
Yep. You've reached the halfway section of the battle.
That's the big one. 9.
Okay, you land on the rock. Baldur's Gate. Perception check failed. What?
Alright. I guess I'll, hold an action
Okay.
for that thing to, if it comes near me.
Oh yeah, definitely. And with your glaive, you'll get the attack before it can reach you.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Cassius.
Alright, I'm going to fire an arrow at that one there.
Make an attack roll.
And I'm going to go ahead and give myself advantage.
Do the thing.
Come on. Come on, baby. No, it's still 17.
I was about to say, if you actually miss with double advantage, that'd be hilarious.
No, I still hit it. It's
Yeah,
17
definitely, you
plus
hit.
7, 24.
Roll damage.
That's
Be nice if I could do
3d6.
Does Eldritch Blast work with Elven
Seven.
accuracy? We'll have to have advantage in the first place.
That's 8.
Which I don't.
I think it's...
So,
If you make an attack roll with advantage, you get extra.
Yeah, so you gotta get it.
10.
I thought it only worked with finesse weapons.
17 damage.
17 damage is dead.
Yes, it only works.
Alright.
So is Eldritch Blast
That's
finesse?
a dead one. And you can have a spider back.
Thank you.
And then
Alright.
that's
That was it for you. So, Marks.
Yep.
I'm gonna target a different crab this time.
Alright, do the thing.
Well, you got the
You gotta move your
scorpion.
hex.
Can I move my hex off of something that's
Only
alive?
when it dies.
Only when it does.
Just hit this one. You can't roll
It's the
3
same attack
2s in a
roll.
row.
If you roll a
This will be
third,
the third time.
This is gonna be one.
watch for your phone.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh!
There you go.
That crits! No, no, it's Hexblade's Curse.
No.
That's not good. I was saying, on
you-
the 19,
Dang it.
on Hexblade's Curse, it would have.
Dang. Why don't you X-Blade curse the other one? Can you do
Alright,
that? Oh, wait, no, you
roll
can't concentrate on two
damage.
things.
Is Hexblade's Curse concentration?
Oh.
No, Hexblade's Curse is
Hexblade's Curse just happens.
it's
for a
not
minute.
it's a non-concentration.
Oh.
It just happens on that one. You can't recast it until whatever requirements.
And you can't move it either.
And it's
Yeah.
a bonus action. I
Dang.
could have cast it on that one and then have double hex.
Yeah.
You actually can. You can Hex it and Hexblade's Curse at the same time.
But I already
Either way.
rolled, so.
Yeah,
Roll damage.
10, D10.
And a D6.
Hell yeah.
Yep, that's right for the Hex. It
That-
counts.
Dang it. 9 plus 5, 14.
It's dead.
That was a 4. 7.
Have a dice.
Now is your bonus action. You can move your hex.
Yeah.
Yeah, bonus action move it to the scorpion crab.
Okay.
Scorpion crab.
After Marks, that brings us to the crabs. The crabs are taking heavy damage. They are going to retreat.
These jump down off the rock and submerge in the mud.
They're smart. That's stupid.
They submerge in the mud.
What is this one doing here?
That one just
that-
died.
That's the one that just died.
He's coming up the
And-
rear.
That one does not submerge. It feels this strange energy about it, and it's
Do we
doesn't.
need
It
put
starts
a
to
thing
like
for where that one was?
dig mud down, but
I already
no.
did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to
I've
huck
been
it.
keeping track of it.
That one, instead of submerging, is going to move to the closest target. So it is going to go after
Jelly.
Jelly, who's gonna use his
Yeah.
held action. So yeah, it gets it's almost
It's-
up on the rock.
I was gonna say,
As it
it's-
starts
it's-
up on the rock, you attack it.
Oh,
Do max damage.
crit.
Oh, this would be hilarious.
Crit. Come on, baby. Oh, it's pretty good still.
It hits.
24.
Yeah, it hits. It's 13. JC is 13.
How much health do you think we
So
got?
how many
1 moment, please.
total groups of crabs do we have? Or total crabs do we have? We have,
He got a lot just laying
we
on.
I've
have
got-
like 11 on the card.
They have 15 hit points.
Yeah, we got 11
I've
on
got
the cart right
probably 19
15 hit points?
estimate right
Well,
here
you
on
gotta
top of me.
roll
now. I can
survival.
one hit
I
him.
know.
You could.
I can one.
I'm just saying what I have.
You hit him one.
I hit him for 6.
Alright, 6 damage on that guy.
There's a 19, estimated
Yeah.
19 right here.
And
And then there's a 27 here, 27 here.
It does
no,
get
that
up
one's
on there,
obliterated.
and it
You obliterated.
snaps at
Oh, yeah,
you.
these
You
ones are
obliterated
gone.
that one.
I'll just pull that one off because it's dead.
Yes.
And then 2 big ones.
Natural
And-
20.
Oh.
Alright.
See y'all later.
I get to pull a card now.
Well, Here, I'll
Yeah, I'll pull a card. It's fine. I'm just gonna take that one, hand that to. Yo, you do it.
All right.
Yeah, everybody's done one for you.
Roll a
then.
d4.
Oh yeah, yay.
Yeah, you totally
2.
jacked
2.
that one. Really?
Palm Piercer. Double damage, and you are unable to cast spells with a somatic component for 1d4 rounds.
Wow.
You can't move your hands to cast
Wow,
spells.
Jamie.
But it is double damage.
It's still.
Oh, it grabs onto your hand.
All
with its
right.
pincher, that's what
Oh,
it does.
yeah, it
That's
crushes
good.
your hand.
Nah, it just grabs it.
8 points piercing damage.
It's holding your hand.
Is that doubled?
No, that is doubles. It's 8.
I'm
It's
gonna hug it
doubled
towards the
to
cart.
8.
That's what I was making
4.
sure of.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, 9 points of damage. 4 doubled to 8 plus 1.
All right, I just wanted to make sure.
No, you
Okay.
keep me straight.
I'm just trying to make sure all this crap stuff is straight, man.
Oh yeah, dude, it's
If
a
he's
lot.
holding my hand, I'm gonna huck him.
But I mean, I've made more notes with just this battle than I have for pretty much anything
Alright,
else.
Liam.
Alright.
There's one target visible.
He's right here.
Can I get within 60 feet?
Waving your hand around with it on it.
Can you get within 60 feet? Yes.
You already within.
No, you are
were
just
barely. So
out.
you could like
Run and jump to that one.
What's your strength score?
My strength?
More than a 5?
like a
I
10.
think it's like 12, isn't it?
Strength 13.
Oh,
13?
Oh,
yeah, you can make that jump.
you can make that jump.
Okay.
So you make that jump right up to there, so yeah, you're within 60 feet of him, just.
Alright.
Yep.
Then I would like to cast at 2nd level Nether's Mischief.
Dear God.
on
Okay.
The crab.
Okay.
For those of us who are
Do
uneducated,
I roll the d4 or do you?
I do.
for those of us who are uneducated, could you please?
Oh, hang
inform
on.
us?
Better roll the d4 first. She's not going to tell you all the effects, just the one that happens.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bouquets of flowers appear all around and every creature in the 20-foot cube around the crab, which I would not have gotten jelly, must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be blinded until the start of their next term as the flowers spray water in their eyes and face.
That's fine.
Okay. So I
You should have
roll.
done Dex.
I roll what save?
This is
Dexterity
a different target.
saving
Different
throw.
target.
Oh yeah.
He's Dex.
12.
Minus.
Alright, it is.
It disadvantage.
Hang on, I found one.
It's-
Your
well, that's
DC
a
is
saving
higher
failure.
than 12.
That's still a saving
It's like
throw.
it has to be a 14
Yeah, it's an
at
ability
minimum
check.
for you.
Either way.
Yep, 14.
Yep. Alright, fails.
Find
On
it.
the money.
So it's blind.
Yep.
Thank God it's holding on to somebody. Now, technically not grappled. Alright.
Yeah, blind until it's the start of my next turn.
Alright, good.
And flowers are spraying it in the face.
That's
Which
okay.
why this messes with the mud crab, I don't know.
I don't
you're
know
rinsing
either.
you're rinsing mud into its eyes.
Yeah,
Alright. Bonus action?
that's it.
Alright,
I'm
cool.
happy.
Jelly.
Woo!
As you're
There's
like,
just a
I'm
bunch
gonna
of
kill
buckets
this.
of
Why are there
flowers?
flowers every freaking where?
Can I huck it?
Make an athletics check.
I'm gonna
Will
hug
this be
it.
contested?
Yeah, because he has to grapple it first. So I'm gonna roll for it, and if you win, I'm just gonna let you straight up huck it. 12.
13.
Seriously?
8 plus 5.
Nice.
By the hair on your chinny chin chin.
All right, so it's got you by the hand.
Yeah.
You do the shot put thing where you go.
Steal his cart.
How far does it go?
In which direction?
Please don't hit me.
I'm trying to aim for y'all.
I was about to say, please don't hit me.
Was there?
Yeah, I was trying to go.
It's gonna hit the rock behind Liam,
Nice!
and it is going to take damage. Yeah, it's dead. It splatters. You hear this sickening crack, and then as it just oozes off into the mud.
It whips right past Liam's ears.
Ah! Man, I'm standing
All right, so-
here!
That was the bottom of the order. There are currently no targets available, so we will.
I have some targets.
No, they're underground. You can keep firing at stuff underground if you want, but
Yeah.
initiative order is not relevant because there's nothing attacking you. If initiative comes back, we will start at the top of the order again since we're
Okay.
at the bottom of it now. What do you guys like to do?
I think we got enough.
Yeah, we're gonna grab all
Let's just grab the ones that
We got
we got.
5.
Huck that one out of us.
Yep, I'm gonna go huck this one.
All right.
Huck it towards the mud over
Leave
this
me,
way.
Johnny,
That
you
should
better
be
get your
fine.
ass over here. Grab these 2 big
Make
ones.
make an athletics check for the future things. Yeah,
18.
You're feeling pretty good.
I think you want to get in the water or
Jelly,
you
come
wanna
grab
stay
these
at the
other
mud?
2 big ones.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Well, I could teleport you to that rock.
All right, hang
no,
on. Y'all are
no,
moving
no.
too fast. What is everybody else doing?
I was going to go this away to the crabs and start
Yeah, I was
picking
gonna get
them
the
up.
big ones.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna dash so I have full movement, and I get there because I have 80 feet.
All right, so you got in there.
And then
start.
Make a survival check to start gathering crabs.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
Cassius,
same
do the
thing.
same.
I'm gonna just start grabbing them and moving them.
I'm gonna grab the 2
I
big
don't
ones.
trust any of
All
my
right,
guys.
with your 18, you're gonna huck them. What was like 60 feet of toss? That's a bit much, but
That's a 15 survival.
15 survival. All right, you're gonna gather about 10 more crabs.
So it's 10.
Sounds like-
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You're gonna get
18
about
plus 2.
13 crabs from that section.
You writing this down?
So then I haven't made it to the
These are
cart.
done. The rest of them are gone. Those ones were obliterated.
And those ones are now gone. You got 13 of them.
Yep.
I'm gonna
You
start
got 10, he got
slogging my way
13.
slowly towards the cart. Through the
And then
rough
I'll hop
terrain.
down,
I'm
start
only-
slogging through the mud as well.
Yeah.
I'll come over here and start helping Jelly a little bit.
I picked up 8 from this group over.
Yeah, they
here.
already made it into the cart.
Yeah. Jamie's got. He's keeping track.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did
so
you add
I-
13 more from me?
And 10 for me.
And 10 more for him. Yeah.
13 more and 10 more.
And
Yep.
But did you mark down the big ones?
No, I haven't got them there yet.
Okay.
I'm still working.
Anybody need healing
Well, can I?
while I'm trying to get through all this mud?
Can
I'm good for right now. They got me a little
I
bit
think
earlier,
Jelly's
but I'm fine.
got this.
The big ones.
He doesn't need our help. I'm just gonna Hex concentration
That's 5 big ones.
Yep, 5 big ones.
That's 15 gold.
Okay.
How many little
No,
ones?
it's 5.
25.
Yeah,
25 gold.
big for big ones.
How, how many little ones do we have now?
8 plus 13 plus 10.
Jamie's got them written down.
Yeah, how many? I'm just asking how many.
What's your total on little ones? Yeah.
30.
Little ones.
It should be 33. Because Pig got 3. Oh no, it'll be 34.
10, 11, 24, 34, yeah.
Okay, so 34. So that's
Times 5 silver per.
170-ish. I'd say 170 silver with some change. Plus 25 gold.
Liam, get out of the racks.
I'm already. I
170.
started while you were
So it's like
throwing
17 gold for
Yeah.
the little ones.
That's not bad. Plus, we still get. We're gonna get some of them for eating. I'll take
Alright.
this back.
17.5 gold for the little ones. 25 for the big ones.
Yep. As much as I would love to know if the big one is real, I don't want to find
So you're
out.
at 42.5 gold so far.
stuff. That's
Are we-
enough.
Keeping any of this? 'Cause
We're keeping a couple.
Well,
of them.
he's gonna cook it for us.
Yeah, he's gonna cook
he
us a
said he was
meal
gonna cook it.
oh, yeah.
because he's the expert on the mud crabs. Alright.
I think we're good to go.
I think
We're good to go.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys just gonna leave it be for now and let me a dumb thing for
We
now?
can always come back later.
I'm
Oh
gonna-
yeah, no, there's definitely more.
I'm
for
gonna
later.
one more time shoot at that big hill.
Okay.
Let's not get something started.
Well, we're already past the fence at this point.
Well,
we're just
that's
running.
true.
Make an attack
Everything's in- Don't kill me.
17.
17. It. Perception checks.
Yeah, honestly, I'd like to make a perception check about all this.
Come on, goodness.
17.
Dirty 20.
17, dirty 20.
Was that a 1?
Gonna be worse by 6.
Or was that 2?
That would be a 6 from right there.
Oh,
We're
yeah, nice. We're
Yeah.
loading the cart.
Yeah, we're loading the cart.
Okay, so
Strap it
17
down.
and dirty 20.
Let's
With
grab
the
that going.
attack and the dirty 20, you see something in that rock shift.
It's the big crab.
No, there ain't nothing there. We are loading this cart. We are
Oh,
leaving.
I'm not fighting this. I'm not fighting this, okay? We're gone.
Don't fall over.
I'm not fighting this.
Oh, and he's under all the crap.
No, he is the crab.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm
He
just saying,
is
he's got all the crap
He's
on
got
top
he's
of
got
him.
grass and stuff growing on top
That's
of him.
what I...
Do I roll damage
And you
or
see
not?
him. You see him just. No, you disturbed him. You didn't damage him. But you see him just like you see it shift, and you see the claws just open and close for a second. And you're like, "Hey!"
I've got it. I knew it was him.
Yeah.
Suspicion, just too perfect.
So now we go back to the Adventurers Guild, tell some people, and be like, hey, come with us.
No.
We gonna go kill the big one, and make 500 gold.
As long as we can get him out from under his shell, I can just keep peppering him from 240 feet away.
I'm about to say you're here. You could try it.
You in the mood? I'm not.
I don't want to die.
I need a coin, y'all. Give me a coin.
I got a metal core.
Yep.
You don't like my janky beholder and dragon?
Okay, so
Hey, I paid $20 for that beholder coin.
Hey, I spent
beholder,
20 minutes making.
beholder, I start peppering him.
As you leave.
Yeah.
Yep. Which side do
Which
we
is,
keep
is,
facing
what,
toward?
is what he's gonna see of us.
Yeah, what is he gonna see of us?
Yep. Your face or your ass.
I don't know how to flip this. This is a big coin. We leave.
We're leaving.
That was the butt.
You're disappointed though. You can.
Yeah,
you
I
don't
know.
have to listen to the coin if you're that disappointed.
Yeah, but
You
I
listen
don't-
to the
I don't
coin.
want to kill everybody else. We'll come back later.
Yeah, we'll come back later.
Yeah.
Fair
We're
enough.
a little bit more prepared.
All right. So if we're going to be coming back this later, I need to take a picture because I haphazard this together. I want to get it right next time. If you ever return,
You don't think?
I'm gonna say you're not going to.
I was gonna say, do you think these things are gonna move?
I
Well,
think I'm
you-
not gonna set the map up the same if I
Well,
don't take a picture of
That's
it.
what I'm
You
saying.
do
No,
also
you
have
think?
it on recording too.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
No, I was gonna say you don't think those rocks would be moving.
Why would the rocks move?
The
I don't know.
The in between the big one and the medium crabs.
Water
large.
moves,
He's extra
crab.
large.
There's
Those
only,
are
there's only
medium.
small and
If
medium.
he got to take a shit, he's moving all this shit.
All right.
Hold on.
So you take your crabs, you pile up in the carts, and
Go back to
off
work.
you go. I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool beans.
Off to
Right.
Mr. Gordon.
How far out from town are we?
What
About
time?
an hour.
mile and a half.
Yeah. No,
It is 3 in the afternoon, 4 in the
Oh
afternoon.
yeah, we got time to.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. You guys have a whole
Let's
nother.
see.
Like you're picking up a suit tomorrow night. What are you gonna do all day tomorrow?
No, I meant before
Come
the
back,
tower
kill more
comes up.
crabs.
That might be a fun thing.
We
Yeah,
should
the
have
towers,
just stayed and killed more.
You
We
haven't
can
left
always
yet.
come back tomorrow.
Yeah, but it's like, why not do it now?
Because everyone got so damaged in that fight.
Yeah.
All your spell slots are gone.
Look, we should just stay here. And
They retreated.
There's the big target right there.
They retreated for a reason, though.
They'll pop back out.
I mean, we could just try and get some more low crabs.
And it might be the water's coming. Maybe that's why they retreated.
It's only 3 o'clock.
The water will be coming when the sun goes down.
Ah,
The irrigation is done before,
So we got like
right before
5
sunrise
hours.
and right after sunrise,
okay.
or right before sunset.
Yeah, we should just kill some stay. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Go and
We go-
sit in a hotel for
No, because we gotta
16
come back.
hours and do jack?
No, we gotta come back and we gotta set the potion up for the next.
The man's got to cook for us,
And he's gotta cook.
and we
for
got to
us.
go
At
do the
8
tower.
o'clock.
Yeah.
I mean, you could leave the tower here, and you could set up the tower right here and just do it.
Right before the sun goes down, throw the tower at the big crab.
Squish.
Be crushed.
Hi. Yeah.
I mean, like,
I mean, there really ain't no opposition to just setting the tower here and dealing with.
Y'all can do anything. That's
like,
the fun of
I
this game.
don't. Or it's 3 o'clock.
Yeah, for
Why?
Yeah.
Why leave? We're just gonna go into town and talk to the guy and.
Well, we
yeah,
we need to give him time to get everything prepared to cook.
Yeah.
But we can get even more for if we go back tomorrow for lunch.
Yeah, but we don't know how quick they go bad.
I doubt they'll go bad that quickly.
Mm.
I mean, considering the
Don't
open
know nothing
the,
about
the
crab.
open fish he said will last for 3 days, like
Yeah.
a closing crab should last for a while.
I don't know.
Hmm.
You guys can
Let's just
roll.
set up camp here. at the edge of this mud crab farm.
Seriously? Next to a giant crab that could eat us.
And where the water's gonna rush through.
Well, once the sun goes down, we'll have the tower. The water's not
yeah,
really
but
gonna stop
then
us.
we got an elephant.
Maybe he'll take.
Oh yeah, because we want the elephant.
We'll
to
wake
mate-
up and they'll
we
be
want
talking.
the elephant to mate with the crab, so we can get like.
Dude, if we come riding into
Elabs.
town on the big one,
L-abs.
Maybe,
That's
you know,
terrifying
either
thought.
way,
Yeah.
we either get big crab or elephant meat.
yeah. I mean, he got a point there. It's one or the other.
And how are we gonna get that elephant meat back to town?
I'll carry it.
That
Roll
bullshit.
another one.
Bullshit.
It's a 7.
Bullshit.
12.
I'm calling bullshit on that one.
Well,
My
give me the
guns-
opportunity to
My
prove you
guns are
wrong.
not helping you out because
Give-
my
give-
guns need some more sandwiches.
Give me the
God,
opportunity
you
to
got
prove
her
you wrong.
saying it now.
Liam would never offer the opportunity for him to eat sandwiches. This must be an
We're the
impossible.
watch. Eat a sandwich.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Eat a sandwich.
Eat a sandwich. Alright. Crab sandwiches.
Do we have?
Yeah, let's just camp up right here. Let's just continue
What an
to.
adventure! You all got crabs.
Let's just. Let's just. I mean, yeah, let's
The
just pick up
meanest damn
some,
crabs I've ever seen.
as many little ones as we can for the rest of the afternoon before waiting for the tower so you can get your thing taken care of. We don't do any extra walking. We can make more money just sitting here chilling.
We might want to let them come
'Cause we're-
back out of the ground though.
Because
I mean,
why would we walk all the way back to town to then have to walk further back out of town?
So do I remember
To
that
hide
there's
the
a
tower.
group right here?
While you guys have been sitting here talking, you've seen various mud movements. You don't know if you're in the same place.
Well, can I see any mud patches?
Mud
You
everywhere.
would actually, point of reference. Some of them will have resurfaced to eat the remains of the ones that you
They're
guys
brethren.
splattered.
100.
I'll just lie.
just
Yeah,
just
let's
obliterate them.
Sit at the fence line and.
Like,
They eat.
Can I
their
make a
brethren.
fishing pole?
you know, why not?
Certainly try.
I was saying like we get the fish because the crabs are more delectable. Or
Yeah,
Just
take
what-
the fish and just
take the
line
fi-
the fence and.
like, well, I was just saying like chuck it into and you know in here and see crab pop up and you just everybody let loose on them.
We just all cast 9th level spells. And this one poor hit
I'll
point.
cast meteor on this entire place if I had it, but I don't.
Yeah, let's just farm for the rest of the day.
I like
At least for a little while. I still want to go eat the crabs
these.
tonight.
Yeah, well, these crabs are gonna make us. If we get like a ton more, it's gonna be a lot of money.
Actually, if we're gonna do this, I might as well go ahead and remark that this one had 17.
That one's moved off.
I know, but I just want to.
So you're going to continue hunting crabs?
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna
I don't
keep.
see why we should leave.
Yeah.
All right. So how do you want to do?
We're gonna set up a little camp right here, a little fire.
I'm gonna chop up some of that fish meat that we got.
So we have 12 pounds of that fish meat left. No,
How much?
11.
We bought
11.
15. Yeah, so
Yeah.
11. I'll just start.
Yeah.
11
Chop
pounds
nails.
of
Instead of
meat.
using the expensive fish meat, we could use the cheap crab meat.
What are you talking about?
Well, no, the
The
crab.
crab meat's more expensive than the
crab.
fish.
The crab meat is what we're here to get
I know.
money.
But we paid a lot of money, didn't we? For
No.
It was
Okay,
5
no, it
gold
was
for the
5
fish.
5 for 20 pounds.
Okay.
15 pounds.
15 pounds. Yeah. that's
What-
what the
yeah.
So it's 3 gold or 3 math. Who
Whatever.
cares?
Nah.
Yeah,
It was math for food.
it was a
it's-
gold, 1 gold for 3 pounds.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was going to say without.
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah. We can line this.
So you know, just start.
Bring all the crabs.
We're just gonna
into the fence so we
we're gonna
can
chum the whole chum the whole area.
Well, we're gonna try and stay close so we can
No,
collect them
but
easily.
yeah, but they're not
Yeah.
gonna come this close. They ain't that dumb.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not. They backed off. What are you talking about?
The big ones. The little ones just.
And
hid
the
under
little
mud.
ones hunkered down when we were going
Yeah,
after
but I
them.
mean, if we're not like, if
That's
we're
pretty
fishing,
smart.
if we're fishing, we're just waiting.
No,
We're not really like going in there digging them out. They're coming to us.
They're not gonna come to us.
Motherfuckers gotta eat. Okay.
So we'll take
We're
a.
not gonna listen to Jelly because his idea is really dumb.
I say we take.
I'm gonna put some meat right here and just see how many just come to it.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'm gonna come back up to the fence and just start looking for any more to shoot.
Okay.
I'll stand
or
and
any
watch
of that
them.
surface. I'm not going to just start shooting. I want to wait for
You
the
do
surface.
see that there are a one or two here and there that are grabbing at the pieces of the stuff that you had left and munching on it. You toss that out, and how long do you want to wait?
Shoot, I'll just perch up right here, and I'm gonna bring Tick over. And I'm gonna, I'll start cleaning off Tick and
Yeah. I think
studying him.
I'm gonna be close to the group this time.
Okay, so how long are you willing to wait? You're chumming. How long are you waiting for the chum to take effect?
Say 20 minutes, 30 minutes maybe.
I say give it an hour. I mean, we're
Yeah, I'll
only
give it
about
an
out of
hour.
town.
I'm gonna
It's 4 o'clock.
I'm
We still got a
gonna really
little
be
bit of time.
focusing on.
So you guys can
Tick.
mark on a short rest if you'd like.
Yep.
I'm gonna focus on Tick.
Yeah, get
All right, what do you want to focus on? Tick with?
I wanna see how he's made.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Wait, hold on. I think that's higher. I can't count.
16 plus 1.
Yeah, 16 plus 7, 23.
Nice. So he takes this fish out and he chops it up a bit and he spreads it out in the mud, about 5 feet into the mud area. And he turns around and he looks at Tick and he wipes him off, gets rid of some of the mud, and he looks a little bit closer. And as you look, you get him and you turn him around, you turn around over here, and then you look a little bit closer, and you realize that his single eye socket, which, again, without him painted, it's harder to see, but you have the single eye. And as you look, you see around the edge of his eye, there's actually a seam that you didn't notice before. And you look at it and you're like, now wait a second. And you can see where there's a seam where you could probably fit a thin blade possibly in the seam.
I'll start wedging him open.
Alright? As you do that, he goes, tick, 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 tick. And you just,
It's okay, buddy.
and you see his eye just pop out. And you see there's a couple of thin strands of what look to be some sort of mystical energy that hook to the back of the eyeball, and the eyeball pops out, hangs down by this mystical thread, and just swings back and forth. Tick, 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 tick.
It's a weird little creature you got there, man.
Looking inside, give me a perception.
Where does the energy come from? Natural 1.
You're mesmerized. Tick, tick. You're watching the eyeball swing back and forth. Tick, 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 tick. And you're just watching his eye go back and forth like a pendulum. And it's mesmerizing. You just get lost.
Since I'm standing there next to him, can I look inside of it?
Sure, make a perception check.
That's a natural 20 for a total of 25.
So, looking in, you see him just, and you just, hey, look! And you slap him, and he, and you point in, and you both look deep inside. Looking inside, he's about that big, and with the eye socket out, you're looking through a hole about that big. Looking in, you see these two strands of energy going in as his eyeball sits there and tags back and forth. Inside, you see whirring gears. You see gears attached to other gears going over to where the arms come out the side. You see larger gears, smaller gears, but you follow this strands of energy down through, and it looks like there is about 30 to 50 feet from the opening of the eye all the way back through, and you're like, that doesn't seem right. And you stop and you look back and you're like, no, it's this deep. But when you look in, the expanse goes further and further, and you're like, you get this sense that it looks a lot deeper than it really is, or maybe it really is that deep. It's really confusing. But you see the energy go back through, and in the very, very back, you see what looks to be a small star-shaped gem, and there is the strands of energy attached to 2 points of the star. When I say star-shaped, I'm sorry, think of it more of a star burst. There is an immense number of points. It's like a ball with points everywhere. What are those stupid things that fall out of the trees? The stupid nuts that are points everywhere?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, looks like one of those there, and you see the energy going onto two of the points. And you see that it is glowing there with a white light. But it looks like it's like 30, 40 feet away. Like there's no way you could reach for it. Even though you know it's only about a foot to the back of this thing, it looks so immensely far away. But you haven't reached inside or anything. I'm just saying what it looks like.
I'm not touching that thing. I would recommend you probably don't do it either.
Why not?
Because that looks like some fuck shit, man.
It's so inviting.
It's inviting, but that's not usually a good sign. Trust me, I know. I've had many a thing happen where it looks inviting when it's really not.
Like a teapot.
Like the teapot. The teapot looked inviting until it tried to kill me. I also don't think he likes having his head open.
Two.
Hey, wake up!
You killed him.
What do you want to do? For his natural 20, I got him to snap you out of your natural 1 stupor, so.
I'll stick my hand in just to feel what it feels like inside the gaping hole.
Okay. You reach through, and your hand is pretty big, pretty beefy, and the hole for its eye is about that big. So you cup your hand and reach in. As soon as your fingers pass the threshold, you see your fingers elongate.
Wow!
And stretch in. And as your hand continues in, I assume you're going to continue in.
Yeah.
Okay. As you continue in, you see your hand get pulled forward. You know how they always show you the depiction of something going into a black hole?
Mm-hmm.
And you get to the edge of it, all of a sudden it gets long and it gets sucked in harder. You feel a pulling, and you see visually everything gets longer. Your fingers go icy cold as you reach in. I need you to make a con save.
Man, I'm telling you, they don't look right.
23.
23.
Take that bitch back out.
You shake off the cold damage, and you see this aura start to radiate from your hand. And as you reach in, you hear tick, 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 tick. And then there's just a cracking sound, and you see the gears start to come apart and crack and break. And as you're just about to reach whatever that gem is, everything turns to ash and dust, and Tick disintegrates and just falls into a pile of dust at your feet.
Told you it was a bad fucking idea.
Shouldn't.
As it falls down, around your wrist, the elongation stops, but around your wrist is the strings of energy, and his eyeball is hanging from your wrist now. It's a Modron amulet.
Tap it.
You tap. Tick.
Come back.
That looks fucking impressive,
Open up.
man.
Open up. Where'd you go? Is there any debris left on the ground? Or?
There's a pile of sand and ash.
Touching things he shouldn't touch.
I'm gonna put his eyeball back into this pile of sand.
Nothing happens.
This is your specialty, touching stuff you probably shouldn't touch.
I'm gonna touch you.
And you
Told you it was a bad idea, man.
I was trying to figure out how he worked.
I know, but I told you not to touch the thing. Told you it was always a bad idea to touch the thing.
I mean,
There's
it
an object,
It came as he went.
useless.
and he was still making noise when you poked at his eyeball. So
I mean, fuck, I don't know.
I picked the amulet up and like kind of poke at the side of the eye.
As soon as you tap the eye, you hear tick.
See, he's doing something.
What's that?
Look at it. Reform. You do something with it.
Fix yourself.
But you can't just leave him here, so you gotta take him
Well,
with
no,
you.
I mean, I'll take the eyeball.
Okay.
I'm not gonna pick up the sand.
As you're trying to figure this out, you hear and you see a pod of crabs come up and just start eating at the fish chum.
I'm gonna start
Blast.
firing on them bitches.
They are right at the edge of the fence, and they're just sitting there. Just
I'm gonna stab him with my glaive.
It's a hit. A hit. I was hoping.
it's
for
AC 13.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, you're good.
I was hunting for that crit.
16 on the dice.
Dude, we all hit so good.
Yeah.
So as it raises up, you
Hair
sit there.
obliterated.
I need just give me your totals of you 18 to hit,
22.
22 to hit,
Oh,
25.
25 to hit,
24.
24 to, okay.
No, it's
As
26 to hit.
26 to
or
hit?
25 to hit.
Yeah.
I just rolled an 18 on the die. I was hunting for
Okay.
20.
So as they rise up, you're looking at the eyeball and you're like, man, that's really hey, and all of you literally they rise up and you're like, ha, and you literally as they rise up and grab you, just stab it and grab it, stab it and grab it, stab it and grab it, stab it and grab it. You
Line
managed
the fence with meat.
you managed to gather about 20 more grabs. Of the 27, you grabbed 20 more.
I should have cast Booming Blade and then did it.
We don't want to disintegrate them, though.
No, but the shock damage would kill the rest of the crabs. Like, you hit one and the shock damage just
He's got a point there.
He does
fries
have a
everything
point.
else.
That might have been interesting. It's thunder damage, so.
Well,
Yeah, that's
you
the-
know,
Shock.
thunder, rattle their brains and kill them.
Percussion.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you guys want to do?
We're gonna line the fence with the rest of the meat and just.
Well, let's just do one second. Like, we just did this. Let's go over here and do it. So we're
Yeah.
not...
Yeah, we'll just go back.
Also,
and
let's
forth.
not bite off more than we can chew by doing the whole fence.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. We're going to do, like, that section over there, then over that we'll do this one, then,
Well, if some of them come back into the mass, that means that place is safe. So more will come back.
All right. So you're gonna chum up one more area.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
And then,
So
like,
you chum up one more area. You kick back and relax for a few minutes.
I'm gonna spend some time trying to figure out this amulet.
Okay. So you're gonna just wait and see what happens with this again.
Yep.
All right. So from 4 to 5 in the afternoon was previous. So now you're going from 5 to 6. Okay. Jelly.
Mm-hmm.
Make an insight check.
Alright. Taking my short risk. I didn't take before. Cheese! 9!
9 total.
Yep.
Okay.
Suck.
So you sit there and you're trying to figure out. Roll an investigation check on the Mondron amulet.
18.
18. Okay. Looking at it, you're focusing on it. You're trying to figure it out. You pick it up and it's just the giant eyeball. And as you're looking at it, you're trying to figure it out. It's like, why is this a thing? The strands of energy that were making up the string. You see the one slop down, and it goes crawling across the ground over to the pile of sand and ash. And when it reaches it, the sand and ash goes, and it goes, and Tick goes back into his full front. And he goes, Tick! Oi! Tick, 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 tick.
Don't do that again.
Tick, tick.
Alright.
you're the one that did it to him.
I don't know about that.
You killed him.
Alright. I just want to know how he worked.
Tick, tick. So about 45 minutes into the hour that you're waiting, the crabs surface.
Booming Blade.
Boom.
Alright, you use booming blade. Make a
That
tackle.
one is cocked.
Oh my god.
23.
23. Good.
26.
Good.
26.
Good. Oh my god.
Where'd my dice go?
I don't know.
Where'd my...
Which one did
Oh,
you...
it's in there.
Yeah, there's one there.
Yeah. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, so
That was.
they raise up and everyone draws back and Marks goes, ha ha! Kaboom! And it just, this boom of energy comes flying out. You guys are like, alright, ready? Just like last time. And you go to stab and then there's this thunderous boom. And you see the bodies just start flying everywhere. And,
Catch him in the air.
How many of them are any good?
I mean, it's a hard shell. It's just concussion damage.
So, 7 of them are cracked apart by the concussion. The other 20 are gatherable.
20 more again.
Yep, so another 20 little ones.
That's how much damage I did is 20.
Oh, was it? Nice.
I rolled 2 6s and a 3 plus 5. It's 15 plus 5 is great.
I think we leave now.
Yeah, I think I'm good with that.
The tower's gonna come out soon.
Yeah, so yeah.
Well,
What time does the tower
6?
come out?
8? About 8 or 9. When the light finally is not able to touch it.
Yeah, but we're gonna go all the way back down, then gonna have to come back.
You stay here.
Okay, great idea.
Well, not here. Somewhere.
Over there?
I mean, if you want to. You're the idiot that wanted to go over there.
Bing, 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 and a bang,
We'll go
bang,
take
and
the
a
crabs
boom,
back.
boom, boom, boom.
What's that the total of big little crabs you gathered?
That brings us to 74
74? Okay.
small.
Yes, you gathered, but you killed over 100 now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
We've
killed a lot.
collected 74 small
So
plates.
that's like 37 gold from little crabs.
I don't know. I didn't do the math.
Well, yeah, I just did.
Good for you.
I think it's gonna be like, most people don't even come back alive from this shit.
Yeah.
We're not normal people.
No, we're not.
Y'all just brought us main character levels.
We'll just go back.
I thought you didn't want to go back.
Damn.
This was
No.
not Liam's voice. This is Wendy going.
Yeah, I
"What
didn't want
the
to go
fuck?"
back
Jelly
so
doesn't wanna go
early.
I don't want to go back now
Going
because
back at 3 o'clock
There
is
ain't
like.
no point to go back now.
Come on, man. There's no
That's why we
point.
leave Jelly somewhere with the tower.
I need to be with the tower.
Well, then you stay with him. You two can stay, me and Jelly will go.
Jelly's the one with the tower.
He's just giving one to you.
You know
I'm
what?
taking the
Y'all
man's
go.
tower.
Me and Liam deserve a night of peace without the elephant.
Yeah.
We'd
Fuck
rather
the
have the
elephant.
monstrous crab.
Yeah.
This one probably doesn't fly and talk to dragons.
Probably not.
There was that 20 I was looking for.
I mean, like, you know.
I'll give you one. It's right here.
Fine, we'll stay the night. Not here though, because
We're a little bit too close to town.
no, we're a little bit too
Oh,
close
wow.
to crabs.
Well, a little bit too close to the crowd,
The
but
crabs
also
aren't gonna get into the castle.
we're a mile outside of town, and there's a
Come
wanted
on.
poster for the ghost towers. So.
Man, these crabs can get anywhere.
So
We're worried
let's
about
go
the cart,
that
honestly.
way a
Let's
little
get
bit.
let's get out away from the swamp so that we can not have something come steal all of our crabs.
Make sure Butter watches them tonight. You know?
Buttier?
Butterier.
Butter
Yeah.
ear.
Butter watches them tonight. Or we should take them all into the tower.
You guys figure out the tower's level, and me and him will
Watch it.
watch the cart.
Well, I can help
Hang
her
out
with the
with her.
alchemist stuff.
Oh yeah, you gotta help out me. And
I'll help watch the
we'll
card.
help watch
That's
the cart.
it's my card anyway. So.
Yeah, that's my crabs.
Yeah, I can help you with the alchemist stuff
Okay.
because I'm proficient.
Yeah.
We'll
yeah.
we'll cook up some
Just
more.
open a
whatever's
window
left of that.
and yell
fish.
for us if you need us.
Open the non-existent windows and yell. I don't
That's
think
what
we've
for.
gotten to a level with the windows.
I mean, Butters
Yes,
did
yeah,
stick his
have
hand up
Oh
into
no,
my
there's
face,
not any
so
levels on. There's no
Well, the barracks had some kind of window, but I think they were fake windows. No,
They,
they
they
were
were
real.
fake from the outside, but when you got close, they were revealed.
Yeah.
Ah, that's right.
So the barracks rooms has
Yeah, no
Windows.
windows on that one.
well, let's do something.
All right. Well, let's go
Set up.
the way this way, and then we'll.
I guess Cassius and I will set up our camp
out where
once
We'll
we
go
get
away
once we get
from
away.
the crabs,
Where
yeah.
How far?
Couple miles.
I was saying an hour. We got time to kill a
Yeah.
little bit. So.
Might as well drive a bit.
we got 2 hours. It's 6. We got till about 8.
Well, we'll just go an hour and then y'all
Hang out.
have an hour to set up your camp.
Sure.
I was saying, me and you could probably spend some time with the book.
Well, I can spend some time with Ember looking for some more.
Chill the fuck
Herbs.
out, bitch.
Okay. Just tell me what you want to do.
Yeah. So we'll head about an hour
You did
away.
way better with the crabs than I expected.
Yeah.
And
I
there's
honestly
still
enjoyed-
plenty here.
I enjoyed keeping track of the crabs. I ain't gonna
Oh
lie.
yeah, no, it's fun.
it's fun.
There's some about like writing down how many you've killed and how many are still on there.
I'm honestly heavily impressed that you did not go after the big one. Like I am like, really they did.
Stupid enough yet. Maybe level 5 wouldn't have
Yeah,
killed this
I'm
wise.
pretty stupid when it comes to danger stuff, but it's
Yeah,
not
get that
worth that much
multi-attack.
right now.
Yeah, when we all get our second attack.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
Oh, you don't get one and I don't either.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I don't get a second attack.
I don't know
I'm
Clara.
probably
He
not
does.
going-
I'm sorry.
I'm probably not going.
about to say, when we don't get our second attack.
I only get
Well,
second.
a level 5 barbarian does.
Yeah. But
Which
still.
is weird for, you know, a melee warlock doesn't get a second.
Kind of annoying that a
melee attack.
kind of annoying that a
No, the hexblade's do.
that a rogue
Level
does.
6.
They do?
It's just a level past everyone else's normal.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Hexblade gets a second attack at level 6.
Alright. So,
thought they were
while
just
we're
Eldritch
rolling
Blast.
along, I want to look for some herbies.
Alright, make a survival check.
I'll help you out with that.
Ooh, sweet.
Yeah, advantage.
Oh,
With what?
sweet.
What do you look for?
Herbs. And I'm doubting myself. Oh, shit.
Never mind.
That's 12.
12. You managed to find up 5 more gold worth of various herbs
I'll take it.
during your hour drive further away from town.
Bunch
I'll
of
take it.
lavender.
Yeah, she's looking that way. I'll look on the. No, I'm good.
Alright, so you move about an hour. You take a little bit of time to get out of the field area and then to the road, and then about an hour down the road.
I get something called a cursed specter.
Oh, that's right, the cursed
So
inspector.
I don't get a second attack
No,
anyway.
I wouldn't use it.
Well, why not?
It's
Because she
Rainstorm.
said Rainstorm wouldn't do it.
Rainstorm, Rainstorm, as who she was, would not have
What's
used
wrong
it.
with binding somebody's soul to you for a day?
Because of who Rainstorm
There's
was.
nothing wrong with it. They're
She's
already
not
dead.
committal.
No, I'm perfectly happy.
I mean, that just gives them
binding
one more day to
Paris
do
soul
something.
To me forever, but not.
Alright, so about an hour down the road, it's about 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. Once you get past all this stuff, and you've got roughly half hour, 45 minutes before the tower's going to appear. Anything you guys want to do?
Set up camp.
Yeah.
Look for some more herbs around the camp.
Start getting
Might
ready to
train
cook up
some
some of
book
that
stuff.
fish.
Do some
I'm trying
studying.
to do Arcana again.
Take Amber with me.
Come on, bro.
Right.
I got you. Yeah, we're gonna look at our book and study and train and.
The lucky dice.
Kind of match. Those one.
Ooh, I forgot to roll for that. I didn't do that.
What is it plus?
Ooh, that changes things.
What's your
I
plus?
don't know if I like that.
Dang it, Jamie.
So close.
Dang it, Jamie.
Okay.
So close.
Alright, so what?
I rolled a 10 and he rolled 11.
Total?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're studying in the book. You get a little bit of an idea.
Okay.
But nothing new happens. You're just spending a little bit more time trying to figure things
Do
out.
it, Jamie. Why do you have to roll one more?
Now I'll do it again. Alright.
Alright, I want to look for some more herbs
Alright.
around the camp.
That's a 17.
Alright, search around.
Roll again.
The dirty one.
That's a big one.
12.
12.
Again.
You find about another 5 gold worth of stuff. You're not rolling a failure. Below 10 would be you find nothing, but
Yeah. Just not finding a lot. But still, I got enough to make a healing potion. So.
Alright, so you cook some fish,
Yep.
you get yourselves some dinner made up, and as the sun falls behind the edge of the horizon, the tower pops into existence.
Woo!
I
Alright.
could chill the crabs, you know.
Do it.
I really can chill the crabs.
Make them cold. Make them last a little bit longer. It'll also stop the smell so nothing comes and hunts
I
them.
guess I'll chill the crabs for right now.
Alright, so you take some time to press digitate, and you chill the crabs.
Put the
Takes you
cart,
about 10 minutes to do all of them.
put the cart up against the next to the tower. Tell Butters to sit his ass right here. And then,
He doesn't listen to you.
I know that's what I'm telling you to do.
Oh, Butter, sit down, please.
Yeah.
He stands there and stares at you.
Fine, go piss off.
Alright.
Don't tell the man in the mask what to do.
Okay.
I swear, brothers, if you do those stupid locks again, we're gonna
Alright.
have issues.
Alright,
You're gonna
Tick.
have issues.
Tick, if you see anything that isn't any of us, hit me in the shins. Cool.
Alright, so what is everyone wanting to do now?
Well, I guess we're heading inside up to the potions lab.
And me and him are gonna take turns watching over the cart and everything.
I'm gonna study. I'm gonna try and figure out how. I'm gonna like make a detailed composition of how Tick is assembled.
All right,
Just in case I have to put them back together again.
make a history check.
Yes.
See how much
What
you
is that?
remember of what you
Is
saw
it-
while you
is
were
it-
I mean, I can pop his
Using
eye back out. And
container.
look
Are you
at
wanting to?
Yeah, I'm just not gonna stick anything in
It's
there.
dex,
Okay. Well,
We'll be
make
fine.
an investigation
Yeah, it's
check.
not dex. It's wisdom or intelligence, yeah.
26.
I mean, if it was
Shit,
Constitution, would be fine.
26.
Wow.
We'd be fine on that one too.
What's your Constitution?
That's why I have a notebook this
I
time,
got
and I'm
+5%
writing down
It's funny.
how
You're,
he's
Oh, yeah.
manufactured.
you're acting like this to right.
I've got
There's a guy
18.
at work that
We'll be fine.
when he holds
Oh,
a
I
pen,
know a guy.
he holds
Yeah.
it like this to right, and I'm like, how?
Dude,
It don't make no
duct tape.
sense.
Yeah.
You might as well duct tape it and just write like that.
He could write with his whole forearm.
Doesn't make no sense.
Yeah, I've seen many people do that. There's a girl I knew who wrote like this. That pissed me
Yeah.
off. Something special.
Well, I usually write like this,
Yeah, that's fine.
or sometimes like this.
But her fingers were like
Curled all
nowhere
the way
near the
around.
point. Like she was writing behind her hand.
That's so weird.
You see what you're writing.
Yeah, you literally can't see what you're writing.
Okay, so with your 26, looking in and with your pencil and paper, you make a really fucking accurate sketch of what the insides look like, what you can see, which is pretty damn good. So you make a very in-depth sketch of this, starting to get a feel for how he's put together. With the 26, you do notice that whereas there were 2 lines that went from the eyeball down to the starlight crystal in the back, what you didn't notice before is there was a lot of really faint pieces. There's 2 main ones that go to the eye, but then you see now that there are at least a dozen or more very faint pieces of energy that go over to various gears and keep them turning and basically fill out the automation of this creature.
So the magic keeps the gears turning,
Makes sense.
which makes him sentient.
I wouldn't say
I don't know if I would say fully
Makes him
sentient.
functional.
So as the 2 of you go into the tower, Butters follows you towards the tower, and as you go to reach for the door, he's like, "Arr!" and he like pats you on the back with his trunk. And,
Piss off.
Don't worry, I'm here with you, Butters.
Yeah, but
comes over to
boys'
you
night.
You can help me keep watch.
and just pets you slightly.
Maybe you can teach me
throw
some
him
of that.
some of his food.
Maybe you can teach me some of that draconic you were talking to that dragon. Which, I start thinking back on it, and now that I have linguist, I start thinking back towards what I remember hearing
Okay,
the
so
dragon say.
with your linguist, the long rest you took, you changed your proficiencies as well. When you woke up, you realized that when you tapped into that general elven knowledge that lets you change your proficiencies, something happened weird, and you came out with 3 new languages, and you're like, alright, that's not common. Nishawa, that's a different one too. What in the
That's
world?
undercover.
So you
Structured the same.
you
Yeah.
just somehow, somewhere you got your lines crossed while you were changing
Yeah.
things up with the elven hive mind, if you will.
Yeah.
And you suddenly understand more languages. Go
Can
figure.
I
We
think
the bad
back to
guys.
that red dragon that we encountered when we were flying and kind of piece together what
I
he
mean,
might
we
have been
did
saying?
save the
Make a
world.
history check.
Okay.
That's
I
keeping
like
a
where your
nuclear
mind is.
bomb in our cart.
Not great.
Yes, we did.
I almost took. There's
Super
one that I
Unpaid
can't remember
for
exactly which one it is,
Yeah.
but it's you can
Nobody
recall
knew.
anything you saw, heard, or anything within
Keen
the last
mind.
keen mind within the last
yeah.
30 days.
Alright, history check. Let's see what you get.
Got -2.
No, it's not that bad anymore. And I'm gonna roll. So 15 plus 6
Oh shit.
minus 1 for
20.
a dirty 20.
You're killing it with these dirty 20s.
That's on the second one this session.
Yeah.
You don't understand any. You remember.
Yeah.
You don't understand anything from Butters, but from the dragon.
Yeah.
You remember that in Draconic you heard, I am the great Hyperion, ascended beyond the ancient. You will not block my... What? You did... I don't... Avatar. No, don't talk to my boss. I'd rather you didn't. I'm just gonna go this way. And it flew off to the side.
No.
Did we kill
Okay.
Hyperion?
No, we killed the
No.
white one.
All right.
Amber Bitchy was supposed to have taken care of him.
Oh.
So glad it took linguist.
Amber.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
dude!
I'm really
That
happy with
roll,
that.
I would
Happy-
never thought I'd
happy
have to tell
bitch.
you what he
I know.
said. That's awesome.
Because I was looking at it because I still have because I
She
took
sent him on his way.
linguist, I get a
She was supposed
plus
to
1
kill
to
him.
my intelligence. That
She
put me
got
at the
rid of
-1 point.
She took care of him.
She got
Oh,
rid
it's
of
her.
Because
that's
of
her
linguist, I
slave
got the +1 to intelligence, so that bumped it up to
Yeah.
whatever.
That was
So now it's only a -1, and let me mark my sonic die.
yeah. You just caught a piece of conversation from a beyond ancient dragon and how confused he was.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here so with Butters sitting here with me. I'm just gonna look at him and be like, "You're something special, ain't you?"
He's alright.
Something Avatar. What?
As you say that, you see his ears like pop forward, and he looks at you.
It's a great job.
Don't worry about it. This is between you and me for now.
I'm right here.
You don't know what's going on. You're too.
No.
This is
Do you
all-
know what's going on when there's an elephant in the room?
No, I don't. This is all while you're taking your
Butters
notes.
reaches down with his trunk and wraps it around your waist and picks you up and pulls you right up.
Hey, whoa. Butters.
Puts you down,
Still don't understand what you're saying yet. Don't worry. I'm
unwraps
getting
his trunk, and then just goes on your cheek
there. Don't be condescending with
while
me.
staring at you, and then it just turns and just looks and walks away from you.
I'm not trying to be mean. Don't condescend me.
You don't
big
know
old thing.
Shit.
I'm just trying to piece.
giant fart in your direction.
I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to piece the puzzle pieces together, man.
You don't know
Chill out.
shit.
All right, so tower people.
You ain't got nothing.
Yes.
I can't believe you just did that.
I know.
That's so cool.
Next time you come around here, you better have a warrant.
Yeah, I expect a warrant next time, bud.
Bad touch, bad touch.
Alrighty.
Tower people, you step into the tower.
Yes.
Good luck.
Upstairs to the potion room.
All right, you stink up to the 3rd floor.
Third floor.
Indeed
Tower's
you do.
clocks and potions.
Good luck, y'all.
Thanks.
Let me find my tower
We gonna need it.
notes.
We'll be out here chilling. Chilling like a villain.
All
Popping
right,
penicillin.
yes. 3rd floor, chemistry stations.
Yes.
All right, so finding your way into the chemistry station, you hear yet again, make me something nice.
I'm gonna try, little mama.
Alright.
See what happens this time.
So, going over, you put the ingredients in. What are you trying to make?
I'm gonna try to make a normal healing potion because I have enough to do it.
Okay, you're going to try to brew 2 things at once?
Yes.
Is this
Because you're
gonna
gonna
make it
help
a
me,
lot?
right?
I mean,
Are you proficient?
yeah.
Okay, yeah. You got 2 people.
So, and try to do the Thessalox or whatever.
Vessel toxin?
Yeah. That. And
Okay. Who wants to brew the healing potion? Who wants to brew the Vessel toxin?
You want to do the healing potion?
Is it wisdom?
Yes, I do believe so.
I guess I'll do the not as hard one.
Normal healing potion it is.
And I'll try the Thessalox do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna go well.
Roll a d20 plus your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay,
You're
so
doing both. It
wisdom
kind of defeats
plus
the purpose of you being in there.
proficiency
Yeah, no.
plus
Don't
what?
do that one.
I was just gonna do like we do one, but she wants to do
Yeah,
2.
no. Y'all should do the.
Just do the one?
Just
Yeah,
do
do
the one.
one.
The
Because
whole purpose
No,
of
wait,
him being in there was to
I've
give
got
you
a plus
advantage.
0 to
Okay.
wisdom,
Okay.
so
Okay.
I can give you help.
Okay. So do what now?
Do
Just do what
The
the
system.
D20.
D20.
Wisdom modifier, proficiency modifier.
Wisdom modifier plus proficiency modifier. Okay. Okay. So, and you're gonna
Got
help
it.
me.
If
so I
he's
can
helping
do
you
this.
with advantage,
And
and you can
guns.
give your guns.
Okay.
And you're making
The
Thistle.
Vessel toxin.
Yeah.
Vessel toxin.
Vessel toxin antidote. Okay. You're making the more difficult thing, but you're getting help.
14.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. You put the ingredients in. Looking at the directions from her, you are carefully piecing this together, and you get it, and you think you got it pretty close to right. You think you might be off by a little bit, but you might be able to compensate. And you start doing the stirring. You're going to be here for 8 hours.
Yep.
Okay. So you are both occupied for the next 8 hours. Am I rolling on the elephant table, or am I letting you guys roll for me?
We can roll.
You normally roll.
You normally
I
roll.
know. Okay, I'll do another roll myself then.
Bitches.
I can't remember what it was.
You're
what I
rolling,
wanna
but
roll.
if we get duplicate back to back,
Yeah,
we're,
don't do it. Got it.
Yeah, we're gonna skip.
No,
We're
2 in a
skipping
row.
every other night.
Hey, that 15 might have took it
2
all day long.
plus guidance would have been.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did you roll that? What no,
That was a 1 and a 3. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Wow! Oh, thank God I didn't call for the roll.
I rolled a 21.
Okay, y'all can stop.
I got a 1 and a 17 on mine.
Shut up. You're not here.
That was 1 and an 18.
That's
Oh,
unexpected.
God.
What do we see? Actually, we need to be making perception checks.
Okay, so you
watch.
guys are doing the watch. Make a perception check.
Instead of a donkey dragon, you see an elephant dragon.
Oh, natural 1.
Dirty 20.
All right.
I'm blind. I got pink eye from the elephant farting in my face.
Don't make us have to carry you
He's
again.
looking somewhere else, and you're like, something weird about that elephant. I kind of have a feeling. As you watch the elephant just shrink down and basically vanish, and then a minute later you see growing from the grass.
What the bloody fuck is that?
It's a big old frog.
As it pops up, it comes over to you, and it goes.
Get in the tower right this instant. Bring all those crabs with you.
If I had a hat,
Okay.
be off to you.
Yeah.
What in the fuck is? What the bloody shit is this?
Be Butters.
Butters?
Y'all are
You
friends.
fucking weirdo. What the hell did he do this time?
You do see that the top of his head, there's 3 eye stalks, and each are looking different directions, and it just wraps a tentacle on you, and like pulls you and stares into your eye and goes.
I'm gonna
Jesus
pull out
And
my
it
Christ.
turns and hops away from you.
I'm gonna pull out my piece
What
of
do I
paper
need to-
and I'm gonna make a picture of this.
I'm-
I'm like, I've got to tell my brother.
I'm being dead serious. What do I need to do to understand what he's saying? Can I learn elephant?
Make an insight check.
I need to know.
Man, he's threatening you. It's simple.
Insight 13.
13. Sorry, not good enough.
Can I-
Close. Close, but.
During our last short rest, I did a bonus action to get my Sonic die back.
Okay.
I'm going to use that die. Actually, I get one for free. I get one free. I'm going to use my Sonic thoughts to try and talk to Butters. Because
Really?
I'm going to like.
How does it work?
Let me read it back out to you. Psychic whispers. Where's it?
He talked
You
to
can
a rat,
establish
so-
telepathic communications between yourself and others. As an action, choose one or more creatures you can see up to a number of creatures equal to your proficiency bonus. Then roll one sonic energy die for a number of hours equal to the roll. You get one free per day. After the first free one, you have to expend a die to do it.
Mm-hmm.
To send or receive a message, you and the other creatures must be within 1 mile of each other. Creature can't use this telepathy if it can't speak any languages. I mean, he's technically speaking. He's doing something.
We've been talking about you doing this for weeks
I know.
and weeks and weeks.
And a
How do
creature
you
can-
know?
And a creature can end the telepathic connection
alright, who
at
told
any
him?
time.
No, he knows.
What?
No.
No, we've been talking about why you haven't done this a long time.
I don't
ago.
know. It's never clicked in my head.
Yeah, we know. Jamie
It
mentioned
didn't,
it.
didn't
like,
click the mic
no,
either.
Jamie's like, I wonder when he's gonna talk to the elephant. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, with his sidekick abilities, he can do it. I was like, he can. But that was like, what, 8 weeks ago?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
like the
probably.
first session with the elephant.
so
with the
That was
I'll-
so good.
How long do we talk? We can talk for 4 hours.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna do me and him.
You understand the communications to you. And you can communicate with him.
Okay. And I'm just talking in my head because I don't have to speak out loud for it.
Got it?
So I'm just gonna be. Is this working? Can you hear me?
You hear back. To you, it's common. Because the psychic link
Yeah.
makes it understood. You hear elephant noises.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did it say
I didn't
elephant?
know
Yeah,
that.
the words.
Can you speak in? Can you talk like I can?
Happy elephant noises.
Oh my fucking Jesus Christ! Why?
Should have left him at the farm.
Why do you say what happy elephant noises? Why don't you talk like I do? You're an avatar. You can talk to the dragons. Why can't you talk to me?
Sad elephant noises.
Elephant cocking shotgun noises.
Is there a reason why you won't talk to me like I talk to you?
How do I answer that?
Huh?
Elephant shrugging
Confused
noises.
elephant noises.
Elephant shrugging noises?
Do you not want to talk to me like I talk to you?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
That's how I answer that.
Oh god, no. That's a 9.
9.
A 9. All my 20s are gone for now. You can be honest. You don't have to talk to me. I just want to know what's going on.
Nah.
He just goes, nah. Maybe later? Please? I just want to talk. I'm not going to tell anybody.
Happy elephant noises.
Shit. Okay.
Tell him
Okay.
that he's free to go. We no
No.
longer want him.
No. I'm not saying that.
You're not there.
You're not there. You don't know what's happening.
Thank God.
Why did you blast off into space?
My pleasure.
Can you
Excessively happy elephant noises.
Of course.
What was that?
What happened to Liam?
Deceptive.
He's not. Liam's not the same. Why is Liam different?
I'm.
You don't know what I'm talking about. I know Liam's not the
Make a
same.
persuasion check again.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't have any more Sonic dice. It's a 19.
19. Nothing.
Nothing
He
but.
said something.
But he doesn't seem the same.
Strange.
Indeed.
Virgin.
Not anymore.
You didn't sign the pact. And the connection breaks.
Oh, fucking shit. Okay. I'm gonna look at Jelly. Wake me up when it's my shift, and I go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep with that thing around.
When I get up from my break, you can go inside.
Yeah, good. Take your trip.
Yeah,
Good question.
I'll go
What
on my
happened
trip.
to Liam? Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing but.
I believe that.
What?
I believe that as much as I believe anything else that's happened
Oh
so
my god,
far.
you made some insight checks while you were talking to him. I mean,
I
God,
know.
Why wouldn't you?
I know. That's save it for next time. I've
Happy elephant noises.
already used all of my points. So.
I have been waiting for that for so
I know.
long.
I love the fact that I used it on the damn rat before I
he
used
says
it.
in common elephant noises.
I
Yeah,
know.
when you used it on the rat last session,
I
I was
lo-
like, "There's no way he's."
Yeah.
Probably
There's
you'll
no
make
way
it
he's
a call
not
next
gonna
time.
know that
Huh?
he could do it on
Probably
the
add
elephant.
me to the call next time.
Maybe next time.
It was like
Well, you're also. I can't see you.
I'm just saying.
It was
next
like-
time.
it was like 2.5 minutes after you did it to the rat that you were like, "Dang, we need to talk to this elephant."
Yeah, we were
I was like,
share a look, and we were like,
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I had that thought at one point, and then I'm like, nah, I doubt it'll work.
it's D&D. Try it.
I know.
All right.
All right.
Watch.
Next time I'll have more 20s available, so I'll start using them.
Yeah, right. All right.
He goes first,
So-
and I go second watch.
Watch. Perception.
That's a 11.
All right.
What about Tick?
What about him?
Had him watching.
Sure. Advantage.
Oh, advantage on mine.
Yeah.
So just run for 1 minute.
Natural 20.
Okay.
So he goes to sleep, and you see this giant, this behemoth frog, which, by the way, that is called a froghemoth.
He's just chilling.
It's sitting there,
That's
and you
awesome.
see it like, and you see this tongue fly out like 20 feet and snatch a frickin' hawk out of the sky. And just
I'm gonna go over and start studying it.
the froghemoth?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find that. I'm gonna start writing this shit down. Like, wow, that tongue goes out. I'm gonna like count his teeth. I wanna get up close and personal with this thing.
All right, make a nature check.
You're telling me that thing's naturous?
You're checking the nature of this creature.
That is
I can't
a
think-
monster.
Okay, make a monster check.
All right.
So
Use
I'm-
nature.
Dirty 20.
Strangely, this looks like a behemoth frog.
Whoa. With a giant tongue, tentacles,
You do see that the
Teeth?
tongue is barbed.
3 eyes, barbs.
The tongue, you can see that when it hits something, the barbs would sink in, and you see they have hooks on the end, so once it gets it, it's hard for them to get free.
I'm gonna like jump next to him, see how high he can jump. I'm like angst him to jump.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh, yeah.
Natural 1, he gets swallowed.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, buddy. Disadvantage. Animal. 12.
12. Okay. You mime jumping, and you look at it, and you look at it, and it goes, boom!
He straight up, he Hulk jumps.
He crashes back down
Right
into
there.
into a massive thing.
Alright, so tower team, as your 8 hours are ending,
All right.
he'll come down eventually.
Yeah, I was gonna
If
say.
he feels like it. You don't even see a silhouette in the sky.
I'm just waiting for a noise at this point.
Okay. Roll D20 plus wisdom plus proficiency
Guns yourself.
with advantage because of your assistance.
Please, please.
Gotta believe in the heart and the cards.
Yeah, the color cards are total dick
Okay,
this season.
okay. Can't even get that one in. All right. 21.
Nice. So, as the time is coming to a close, you realize that you
Did you
did
get
something
proficiency?
immensely
Yeah, 5 plus
silly,
5.
and it's like, oh no, I did the and you're like, there wasn't enough of this. You put a dash of that in, you stir it in, and you see it change color as the directions say it's supposed to. You just managed to save it. Roll one more to bottle it.
Is that a dex check?
Same check. You lose the advantage though.
Is it
As the
dex?
entire tower shakes as you try to pour.
What?
as a froghemoth hits the ground as you're pouring.
Is it a dex check?
27
Can I
and
do it?
a half minutes.
Guns and
I was not going to do it, but he made it jump.
This temperature is sub-freezing.
Did you roll 1?
19.
Oh.
Oh.
And okay, whoop, that was a 3. That was a 3. 19 plus 3 is 22. Plus 5 is 27.
You start to pour into the vial, and everything just goes. And you're like, yes!
Not a single drop spared.
Not a single drop spared. You reach over, you grab a cork, and you're like, as you cork it, you're like, yay!
I made you something nice.
I did it! It vanishes from your hand.
You saw that, right?
And you
'Cause
hear,
I made it nice.
you hear,
The
nice.
bottle?
Uh-huh.
You may proceed, and it
Thank the
appears
Lord.
back in your hand.
Oh, God.
You have 1 Thessal toxin antidote.
Give me that. I'm gonna put on butter.
No, you're not.
I don't know about that.
Oh,
He'll become his avatar.
no. I'm putting that in my pocket.
I recommend not doing that.
Okay. You have cleared the 3rd floor.
So we gonna take a little peeksy at 4th floor?
Sure. Well, let's go tell them we cleared it.
We could just do it right quick.
Yeah, because we might get thrown out.
Yeah, sure. It's a great idea.
Oh, let's not. So
don't let me mess with you.
I'm gonna pop into 4th floor, and if I see something that looks like it's gonna kill me, I'm gonna go back down.
I'm taking my rest now.
And so you're waking me up from my
Yeah.
shift. Right.
Your shift. Have fun with that.
Have fun with that.
Because I'm not coming back down to this. No, I will.
Well, you don't know anything about this.
Yeah.
You're just gonna open the door and go, oh no! Close it back.
Open it and then
She's gonna breathe.
he's gonna come into town as a froghemoth. We're gonna have to keep him out
Okay.
of town.
Are you seriously gonna go up to the next floor?
I'm gonna pop into 4th, and
Okay.
if something looks like it's gonna come at me, I'm going back down.
There's a creature there.
All right. So
With
you
a
step
held
over
action.
to the central point, and you say,
4th floor.
"Okay, 4th floor." Liam, are you staying behind?
No, I'll go with him.
Oh, cool.
And I'm ready to say 1st floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holding an action.
Oh, yeah.
First floor.
Holding 1st floor.
Okay.
Going down.
So you pop into existence. You're in
Oh, I need to do it.
a dimly lit, as if by candlelight. You see a sort of flickering to the light. Looking around, you see row after row of bookshelves.
Oh my God! It's
You-
my dream come true.
You are looking around, and there are books everywhere. As you appear, you look around, you're like, yes. And you hear, oh, yay!
1st floor.
1st floor.
As you disappear, you hear,
I was.
Did you hear that?
I'm kidding. I'm not actually gonna go down. I was joking about that because it's so funny not to.
Yeah.
I'm staying.
oh, you're gone.
Oh, okay.
Then you pop back up to the 4th floor.
Alright.
You stand in the 1st floor area.
How about we deal with that?
Sorry, that was a
tomorrow
tense
night?
situation. I'm not being, no jokes. You left.
Tomorrow night we'll deal with that area.
Before
When all 4 of us are
did
here.
I sense anything in that library?
There was a presence, yes.
No. I mean, like, you know how I can sense the other book.
No,
Okay.
you didn't feel anything there.
Dang it.
I will say you guys can make a perception check as you disappear.
Yes.
Disadvantage, of course, but
With guidance.
Classy.
4.
11.
Why couldn't it be that? Double
you
17?
heard the voice, but you did not see the source.
Disadvantage. 13. Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here before it throws us out.
How long do we think we have before it pops out of existence?
The tower, you probably have half an hour, an hour.
We also need
Did
to
ever
get some
take-
sleep.
It was supposed to take my watch after he took his.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. He's not sleeping, he's just staring up at the
Oh
sky.
no, I was going to sleep.
He hasn't landed yet. You're staring at the sky.
Shit, then I was asleep when he landed.
There you go.
Then I'll wake up and be like, oh shit, I was
16 perception.
16.
lick the dirt. Be like, okay, that was
Watching
28.
around, you don't see much going on. When he wakes you up, the elephant frog is gone. Just no sign of him.
Where the fuck he go?
Just let me know what time it lands.
What do you mean? not fucking again. Why'd it go up again? Damn. Jesus Christ.
You just see the crater that he left when he jumped.
God,
Yeah,
fucking
you
elephant's
see
gonna be the-
these two
definitely-
giant web prints in the ground.
Oh no.
This elephant's gonna be the definitely. I swear to God.
Okay, so your watch goes on pretty uneventful. You
Science.
do hear a strange rushing sound. As you start to see the edge of the sky just turn from the black to the gray as the sun is starting, and you're like, what is that noise? And you hear kaboom as everything shakes and shudders as you look over and this gigantic frog hits the ground, and the frog looks straight at you and he goes,
It's always something with you.
and he
Just
looks at
pop
you and
out,
says,
"Oh my
in
God."
openly in common, happy frog noises. And then just goes,
Confused elf noises.
That's
Looking dead.
a great response!
Looking him dead in his 3 eyes. Confused elf noises.
Oh my god.
So, you wake up, you two step out of the tower, and this
And a half.
giant frog has got this tentacle reaching towards Cassius.
Oh, did we do that? Yeah.
It's Butters.
What?
It's Butters. Calm the fuck down.
4 hours, 27 minutes.
It's Butters. This is
The
Butters.
frog hops over
This
and
is
just
Butters.
marks just.
I banish it. No.
Because he is the elephant.
Can I banish him? I cast darkness on myself.
Why is the
can't
elephant
touch me.
a frog? That doesn't
He reaches
make
in and
any-
touches you anyway.
Don't ask
He can't
questions.
find me.
I'm not
Yes, he
gonna-
can.
I'm too tired. I haven't
I run
slept
away.
all night.
You can't, he grabs you.
Better if you don't
I will
ask
wiggle my
questions.
way out.
We got through the floor
Sweet.
of the tower.
Good job. I have faith in you. What's on the
I
third?
need
What's on the
sleep.
4th floor?
That's,
A voice in a library.
A voice and a library.
Yeah.
Was it bad sounding?
We don't know. It said
No,
goody, and
it
we got the
sounded
hell
like
out of
a hot chick.
Rabbit!
there. It does sound like a hot shot.
Shut up, Butter.
Take a rest now.
Confused elf noises.
I shouldn't have bought him.
It's been so good.
This is out loud. I
I'm-
shouldn't have bought him.
I'm gonna be honest. He ain't as bad as I thought he was gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, if you just
What
embrace
did he
it.
smoke last
Dude, look at my notes here.
I had a pretty good trip
I
last
can't
night.
read.
man.
You have
Look at-
trash
Look
handwriting.
at the
I'm gonna
versatility.
do a curl up under
20
the wag cart with Ember. And
Would you like?
to
I
sleep.
think he was
I
holding
pull
out
out-
on me because I'm sure
I
that
pull
tongue
out the
goes
bottle of
longer
liquor
than
that I
20
took
feet.
from the house.
He
Would you like
jumped
some?
No, I'm
came
just
down
going to sleep.
4
Alright, I
hours
slip it back
and
in my bag.
27 minutes later.
I want him gone.
He's
He's
staying.
got 3 eyes.
He's not leaving. He's staying.
Tentacles.
Me and
I'm
Liam will
asleep.
leave then.
Okay.
I'm under the car.
We'll
start a
I'm
new
over the
party.
dog.
He might only listen to you, but I mean, me and Cassius can take care of him because there's something about that creature that's gonna save our lives. one day.
Butters, Jelly's your new owner. Yeah. We can all you want,
got-
but it's happening.
I've got my Sonic die bag.
So, as you curl up under the cart, the Butters, the Butters, Butters just kind of, and it reaches out a tentacle and just like strokes you gently. It reaches down and goes to stroke Ember as a crossbow bolt sinks into his tentacle right in front of Ember.
I look around for whatever just.
Yeah, who did it?
Who did it?
Uh,
Perception check.
perception checks, go ahead.
Yeah.
20,
And an
you're
insight check.
asleep.
22.
No,
she was going to sleep.
22.
22. You don't see, but you see based on
12.
the trajectory where it was in the direction. 12
For perception.
Yeah, no. But looking at it, this crossbow bolt was aimed dead center mass of Ember. And the Froghemoth was just about to stroke it, and it just...
Can I see where it came from?
And you look back in the direction, and you see that it goes into the field. That's right in
Better
that
get
area.
him. Better get him. Go get him.
I'm rushing straight towards that area.
Somebody try.
Looking
Thank you,
for
Mom.
So
Saved
you
Ember.
go run,
I'll run with him.
We're running after.
Alright, the two of you go running together.
No, you need to stay with him.
Well, I ain't saying
I'm
with
coming
that.
out
You need
from
a
under
rest.
and coming to
Man,
you
I don't
trying
need no
to kill
rest.
my little
I'm really
baby.
full on everything.
I'm
They
looking
can't
for
kill my
whatever.
baby girl.
Running through, you
You
go
know,
dashing
automatically
through.
gain
Make
it.
either perception or investigation, whichever you like.
I'll help.
Perception.
Do the thing.
Investigation, of course.
I'm behind, but I'm coming.
What is that? 11. And then
19.
I will use one of my sonic attacks. I have them. So that's a 21.
Okay, so perception and investigation, 19 and a 21. All right, excellent. So you guys go dashing to the field. You see where the grain, it's corn. You see where the corn stalks have been knocked down, and you follow the very obvious trail. It's really easy to see, and it's like you're running through. You're like, yeah, son of a bitch, and then all of a sudden you stop because there's a figure standing before you, and you're like, "Tch!" Everyone pulls up their stuff, and as you look, it's a scarecrow. And you're like, that's messed up. What in the heck? And as you look, you see that this is a scarecrow because you guys rolled really well. This is a scarecrow that looks like, dressed like, even the face is like a molded clay face that's been painted. And standing before you is a scarecrow of Soren Christine.
I yank it off the
There's
post.
a note
I
pinned
take
to its jacket.
the note and shove it off of the post.
As you shove it off the post, it hits the ground, the clay mask breaks apart,
And look at the note.
and you look at the note, and it says,
Keep an eye around. Figure out what
I
it is.
may not be strong, but I can make you suffer.
That little bastard.
And I'm gonna shout, I'm gonna find you, Soren. I'm gonna fucking skin your little skinny ass. I swear to all the gods. Every single one of them. I'll have your fucking blood.
Oh, he tried to kill my baby.
As you scream this, standing there in the field, you hear a crack of thunder. Seemingly in response to your words. And it all goes quiet as the tower shrinks down. You're left standing in the field as the sun just crests
Where's
and shines down upon
We
you.
see where the thunder's just sound, not lightning's
I got poor Ember.
Maybe not.
Can I look around to see any? Because we know the
butter
the last time we heard the thunderous sound, it started taking out things in that town, and we know that it's done damage at the other town. Can I look around for anything that might be damaged?
Sure. Make an investigation check. This one's not perception. This one you're hunting around. You want to help him?
Yeah,
Jelly?
guns.
I'll do mine.
Oh no, you're back at camp. They're
I
out
said
in
I
the
was
field.
running with them.
A
Behind.
little bit.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I did 10.
So guns. It's not great. It's
Are we
10
all rolling?
That would have definitely woke me up.
plus
to the
1.
point
What
where
is
I
it?
would come.
Perception, investigation?
Investigation.
Oh,
Alright,
wow.
so-
Investigation.
That's 10,
But I have
16,
nothing in him.
17.
17.
17.
All right. Hunting around, you are looking through. You're looking through. You see where the corn's messed up just a little bit, and you're like, maybe that way. And then you look over and you see like just a little bit where the corn is just not quite. You're like over here. You're like, yeah, I can think something passed through right there. And then you look over and you see. You're like, wait a second. It's not much, but it's just a little bit right there. And you gauge. No, I'm gonna go with the one where it's less disturbed because that seems like the way to go. And you start making your way through carefully through the corn, and then you start to smell an acrid iron smell.
Okay.
You smell blood.
I go
And
towards
as you
where
go
it's at.
forward,
I'm
you
holding
see
Ember.
in a small
Stand
cleared
back.
out section you see a black cloaked figure laying there, and its head is exploded. There's brains, skull, blood everywhere.
Oh shit.
How big is the body?
It's very familiar to you.
Is it him?
No, it's the other him.
It's the other him.
And pinned to his shirt is a piece of paper that says, "I warned you."
I don't know who this other dude is, but I love that motherfucker.
Holy
The
shit.
dude with
I know who this is.
Who the hell is he watching?
This is Mr. Hides in the Alley and threatens you.
This is
Yeah.
Mr.
Is this the
Threatening.
one that
trying
got
to kill my
threatened by
baby.
the
No.
other dude?
No.
Uh-huh. This is
Okay.
the guy who
Who
had
was
the
trying to
knife
kill
come
my
out of the
baby?
darkness
Okay.
and
Okay. So who was trying to kill my baby?
I don't think it was
Was
him.
it Soren or was it this guy?
I think it's sword.
Soren hired this motherfucker. And we got some amazing fucking guardian angel watching over our asses.
All I know is
And
someone
I'll
was
find-
trying to kill my baby.
I'll find out which God has sent him, and I will thank them.
So
You're
this
fit-
is Soren?
You're fixing to see a paladin rogue build. I
Dead
am not trying to
body
imitate
is
Vax,
rogue
but if it comes
shopping.
down to it,
I'm
Vax only
telling
ever
you
took
now.
one level of paladin.
yeah, I know.
You could really
I
go for
thought-
fun.
Sorrow is a
Soren-
really good guy.
Soren tried to kill the dog.
Look,
Left
I
the-
do appreciate sorrow,
Is this
but
Soren,
whoever is
or
helping
is
us with
the
this
dude?
deserves
The
our
exploded
thanks.
head guy that
Deserves
you guys
my
just
thanks.
found is the man in the black cloak with the
Okay.
goatee
The
one who shot
that
him.
has been
Okay.
messing with you.
I thought
And then
I
the
thought that was
other
big.
the other figure did the knife to his throat and said,
Yeah.
"Leave him alone." He didn't leave you guys alone.
Alright, so
warned
he
him.
killed him. Okay,
Yeah.
so he.
You warned him.
Okay.
Well, something found him. Our guy found him, stuck the note in his chest, but why is his head exploded? What is this thunder that's exploding heads and buildings?
Well, I mean, you got magic
Something
from
out
a
of our
book,
control.
so maybe it's some deity watching over. You've got the Raven Queen apparently interested in you.
Oh, you didn't hear
I know.
They said you did though, but
that. You didn't hear that?
This is Wendy.
Oh.
this is Wendy, not Liam.
Liam don't know nothing about
And
what
Sorrow,
happened.
that's not her.
No.
HMO.
She ain't coming
Not
for
from.
me for
Yeah,
that.
she
Yeah.
ain't got
HMO?
She ain't got those.
HMO. Yeah, I don't know why I said HMO.
That's not my home medical officer.
That's not her MO because I mean she's not. Her power's too.
Yeah, she ain't capable yet.
No,
Can I talk to my dude?
I'm working on it, but
Try and talk to my dude?
Hmm?
Can I try and talk to my dude?
so I mean
Certainly
maybe
try.
maybe a deity is.
Can I say, is that you that's doing
Maybe
the thunder?
a deity's
Make a
watching
persuasion
you.
check.
Maybe a deity's watching you.
I don't know.
He's got the Raven Queen watching.
Can I help him with that one?
No.
You can't talk to him.
I'd be-
Not your god.
My brother.
19?
My problem.
19.
No. Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Oh, 17.
17.
Only was intimidation. Or deception.
No response.
Okay.
I don't know.
You
I
stand
wanna find
around
out, though.
this headless figure laying in the corn.
I want to loot his body.
Oh, yeah, I would like to.
Make an investigation check.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm helping
No,
you
I-
look through his body.
I said
Guys?
it first, man. You can't be doing that.
Guns?
Ain't how this
Fine
works, homie.
then. Do it by yourself, homie.
Yeah, I'll take guns.
Why are you here? I thought y'all were supposed to be
Hey.
sleeping.
2 people or 1 with advantage.
I'll give him
You what?
advantage.
I'm not even gonna help him at all. He got
I'll
it.
give him advantage.
You're trained in investigation?
I am proficient in investigation because it's the only way I can have anything with it. It's the only reason I have a +1 in it.
21.
21. Looking through.
with no plus.
I'm gonna take the note off
with
of
no
his
plus.
chest.
Yeah, no problem.
You just slip it with the rest of all the notes that I have.
Alright, so looking through, you find a heavy crossbow.
Oh, ooh, I don't know if I can use that.
You find 2 vials of basic toxin poison.
I'll take
You can
those.
take
You
I'll
find
take
25 crossbow bolts.
Do the crossbow bolts, match the one that hit Butter?
Make an investigation check.
I'll help you with that too.
So can I use
And
that?
I will guidance myself.
Stupid fucking.
What am I doing? Wrong. Freaking
Roll.
dice.
I
Roll
can
2D
use a
roll.
heavy
That's-
crossbow.
I don't know.
It's heavy. You're gonna be encumbered carrying it.
No, no.
Yeah, well, I hope you guys
16.
are writing stuff down. 'Cause
16.
I am
16?
only-
The arrow does match.
Okay.
It's
he
it's
is
a
the
fairly
He's the
generic.
shooter.
It doesn't have like some special markings on it, but
Right.
it looks the same as this.
You said two
Considering
toxins?
they just did
It is 2 basic poisons.
Okay, so this is a
You can,
jack
yeah, if you just look up in D&D Beyond poison basic,
Yeah.
you can add 2 vials of it to your inventory.
Yeah, I'll add it in a little bit. I just want to write it
That's
down.
fine. You find a coin purse.
How much coin?
There is 150 gold in it.
Nice.
Soren is paying him good.
And there is a note in the coin purse.
Alright, what's the note say?
The note says, "Kill the puppy. It will make them suffer. I will pay you well upon completion, Soren Crestine."
I wish he was still alive so I could question him where he's at, but I'm thankful that whoever is watching out for us took his head.
How much money?
150 gold pieces.
All in a day's work.
Yeah. We get 75 levels, so we'll
Yeah,
Oh, you want
freaking
to put
lucky,
in the party
amazingly
Oh, we
lucky
have a
that
party
was
fund?
for you guys.
We don't have
Oh,
a
we
party
don't?
fund.
Okay.
I can make one if you want.
Freaking
I
elephant.
said if you want, I can do the party fund.
No, you're a rogue. You got sticky fingers.
Okay, so we're splitting it.
So
I mean, we can do.
we
a
can
party
start
fund.
the we can start the party fund with the 150 gold.
Yeah, why don't we start a party fund? That
What
way
were
we
you?
can-
You said something.
I said freaking elephant.
Oh yeah, the elephant. Yeah.
Yeah. If it had been anything but a froghemoth, I wouldn't have let it be a thing. But he was there. He's got the tentacles. It's like, sure.
Is
And the
Butters
dice said it.
is the Butters here in the field with us, or is he back at the?
No, he's back there.
I'm gonna make my way back to the cart after we finish searching the body, and I'm gonna look at him and say thank you.
Holds up the tentacle with the crossbow bolt still sticking in it.
Here.
I'll come back and I'll.
I can't get out.
Good
you
job,
want me
Butters.
to? You want me to
Good
heal
job.
that for you there, Butters? I'm a cleric. I figured I'd offer since you did save my puppy. I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're good, Butters.
It takes the tentacle with that crossbow bolt in it. It raises it up. It brings the tentacle down quickly. You hear a crash of thunder, and the crossbow bolt vanishes.
Is that?
How'd you
You're-
do that?
You're
Are you a Thunder Man?
You're good, Butters. You are great.
Wait, is he stuck as a frog all day today?
Yeah.
You are! Well, that's gonna be interesting pulling the cart, ain't it?
Imagine if you rolled T-Rex.
That'd be epic.
It's on the list.
Hey, Butter, go fight that big crab.
He'd eat the big crab.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Alright.
That's gonna work.
What do you mean?
Let's
Let's
go,
losing
into,
that.
let's go into town.
Not
with our
with that.
With our frog here.
Not with that.
Why not?
I mean,
Are you stupid?
Nobody knows what an elephant
He
is.
took a
What's the
giant
likelihood
elephant
they'll
in
know
his
that
mouth.
thing?
An elephant is one thing.
They're
This
just-
is
They're
Yeah.
just
uglier.
I'm with you,
Holy
150%.
I just saw.
Oh.
I just saw the price on that poison.
the basic poison?
Basic poison is 200 gold pieces.
That
It's
will
'cause
make
Oh,
the
sorry.
women,
most of those fees
children,
are to
and
shut
men
people up.
scream.
I know.
So
The elephant doesn't look like it's that bad. That will make everybody scream.
there's one up against your laptop.
Is there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's nothing wrong with leaving him outside the town.
Yeah,
Can't
but
stay.
he don't stay. That's the problem.
Well, we can leave both of them outside the town. I'll pick up the suits.
You can stay with Butters.
Butter won't stay with me.
Butter, stay with him.
I think that's enough.
Okay.
That's. I can't talk frog or elephant, but that's enough.
I'm about to.
Alright, well, let's
Drown
go back to
myself.
town. I want to sell my leather armor, so
Why do you need to stay on?
because there's no point in me carrying it if I'm not going to be using it.
I don't know why I even have all this ink bottle, ink pen. I don't know.
Because your brother's using it.
Yep.
That should be on him, not me.
What you're doing?
I don't need oil flasks I can go to the cart. Paper sheets, parchment.
I need to take a nap.
When we get to town, I'm gonna sell the armor.
Elk hide.
Literally,
I'm pretty
I
sure
need-
that elk hide
I
should be
need-
gone by now.
I need
because
8
we
hours
used
of
it.
sleep.
Yeah. We need to rest.
Both of us
Ink
better.
pen.
Well,
What do you mean?
he can go into his trip for a little while.
Yeah, but I can't. I need like
The mess kit's on the
8
cart.
hours.
Lay on top of the crabs. We'll
No,
walk you into town.
That's not considered a
Candles.
rest.
I'll knock you out a little bit.
Caltrops. That stupid villager man gave us so much junk. The dude
Same?
when we first when we first session
Are you having
0.
fun?
That dude, old
We're going
villager
back to
man,
town.
our town man.
This is all
he
being
gave us,
figured out on the way
we
to
got
town.
This, and it just
Are
kept
you hooking the
listening.
cart up to the frog?
Would you
Tentacles, yeah. Like
What-
grab
come on.
and pull.
you want to grab onto the cart, Butters?
Goes over and shimmies under the harness, gets it caught up, and
All right, let's
Gentle.
go, bud.
Yeah, how exactly is this going to work? Because, I mean,
Gentle.
like, just,
He's got tentacles. He should be able to just slither.
Oh, he holds on to it and jumps towards it.
animal handling check somebody.
I can do it.
I imagine it should be,
not me, because
its master.
mine is.
It's master. It's
I
pretty
can
good.
help you.
Who's
that.
holding the reins
You want to
for
help
him?
me with it? I have a +3 in it.
Who's driving the cart? That's all
I'll
I'm
drive the
Not
cart.
me.
You,
I'll help you out.
you help me out with it? Alright.
Are you trained in animal handling?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's trained and I have a +3 because it's wisdom based.
I have a +3 as well. Just disadvantage.
Mine's only +5 in my position.
I can't give you help though. Is the problem? All right. 17.
17. Pretty slow going, but
Yeah.
Can I run faster?
yeah, definitely.
I'm running.
I'm afraid that he's gonna see you run and he's gonna jump.
Yeah.
You go running?
Quick release.
I need a coin. Give me a coin.
If it's even, you run. If it's odd, you don't.
That's what 20.
Oh
So
god.
you're running.
I run. I start running.
Why
It,
couldn't
it falls behind. You get further away. You get further and further away. As you're about to get out of sight, it. Vroom!
That's what I'm afraid of.
And the cart. Vroom! Somebody make me a con save.
Ow,
Somebody who wants to see if the cart survives.
Don't break my cart!
I got a +5.
You better roll higher. This cart's shattering on impact.
Guns.
I'm sorry, but
I know.
it's a save.
Guns.
It's a.
It's a save, no guns.
Let's use guns anyway.
7.
My cart has exploded into a million pieces and the crabs go flying everywhere.
I should
Marks.
have done it.
Yep.
First
You
time.
got to the horizon, you're like, ha-ha! You look back and all you see is this massive frog coming flying at you. You're like, oh crap! It kaboom! And the cart shatters into 1,000 pieces. And the crabs go flying all over the place. And the frog just and it rubs you with its tentacle.
Why?
Oh, I was sitting in the back of the cart holding the reins.
Make a dex save.
I wasn't
Okay.
the one that
Me too.
rolled the con save.
Dex save. That's a 12.
Dirty 20.
Wait, you were in the cart too?
Yes.
Thank God for a dirty 20. Okay,
Thank God
so
for a 12. How much damage do I take?
oh, it's actually not that bad, actually. 22 points of damage, half for those who made the save. So 11 points to Liam, 22
I took
points
a long
to.
rest. I gotta fix my.
I reload the save right quick.
F5, 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 F8, F8.
You said 22 damage?
22 points of damage, 11 to Liam.
I'm at 14 L.
Jelly
XP.
sitting back a ways going, damn.
Dumbass.
As soon as we land, I hit the psychic whispers. You owe me a new fucking cart!
Bitch.
Damn it, Butters! Damn it!
Happy frog noises.
You're an elephant, damn it, not a fucking frog. I make an insight check. Because fuck this fucking elephant.
I think I broke.
You're the ones that let him hook to the
I
cart.
think I broke my tailbone.
7 plus
Don't get mad at the elephant for doing what he would normally
12. I make a 12 insight.
do. For what?
I don't
It's a
know.
frog. You can't blame this on me.
Happy elephant-sized frog noises.
Why?
Hey, don't blame it on me. I wasn't the one that hooked him to the cart.
I was like, you guys. I was like, do you hook him to the cart? You're like, sure.
I couldn't pull the cart.
I didn't expect him to run off.
Man, y'all are the one that likes this stupid elephant. I'm trying to get away.
There is no getting away.
I'm about to go
The
back
elephant
to the Pharaoh.
is useful. Let's be honest, though.
You guys got a free feet from it, all right?
Exactly.
I'm going back to the Pharaoh.
I'm not mad about it. I'm mad about my cart being destroyed,
Can I tell my patron to take me with him?
as well as the fact that we got that stupid ass lead box in there. And now that lead box is free to the world.
Well, lead box is still a lead box.
It's still a lead box.
Yeah.
So, but hey, thank you. I'd have forgotten all
I
that.
know you would have, and I'm mad that I said it, but
No, it's good you said it because now it's not scattered into the field.
that too.
It's not just gone.
Yeah.
So we gotta get all
I
the
look.
stuff up.
I like
I gotta put all our
shuffle
stuff
through
into
the
a
debris
pile.
to find the lead box.
So you yelled at it. The frog hemoth sits there and goes, reaches with the tentacle, grabs one of the boards, places it, reaches over, grabs the board, places it next to that one. Reaches over, places it next to that one. Reaches over for what's left of the wheel and picks it up and goes.
Well,
puts
we
it
have a
back
spare
down,
wheel.
Reaches over, grabs
We
another
have a
board,
spare wheel.
places it next to that one.
I shuffle through and find the lead box,
Hey,
or find the compartment where the lead box was.
you find the lead box.
Yeah.
Yay!
Reaches over, grabs another board, puts it next to the other one. And then it just kind of looks at the pile of boards and just goes, and just like steps back and sits back on its butt.
Go. We need a new cart. And now we don't have the fucking all the crabs. I guaranteed are, or at least most of them are fucked up.
Not
They're
really.
crabs. What do you mean?
I'd say
Hard
the
shells.
cart broke, but they just kind of got scattered.
So how far?
We're gonna
are
put
we
everything
out
into a
from
pile.
the-
I'm gonna sit here until someone brings us another cart.
Well,
So I can't carry any of this.
just get your butt on your little frog pal and go get us in your car.
I wasn't the one that hooked him up.
You was the one that started running and decided.
Yes, because
He reaches out the tentacle, grabs you, and sticks you right next to its eye stalks.
Go get us a
Go
car.
get us a cart.
I stabbed myself in this throat.
It wraps a tentacle over your legs and goes, boom, and takes this huge leap. You're
Can I sneak out of it and just fall to my death?
Make a con save, Marks.
I broke my tailbone. I'm not going nowhere.
19.
19, you don't manage to puke.
I wish I would.
As this gigantic frog just roar, as you see him just like, shoop, and he's just gone.
Make it a big cart.
I'm sitting on the pile of wood. I pull out the bottle of liquor that I have and I start drinking.
Fair enough.
I'm drinking until the
Marks.
bottle's gone or I'm done.
Within half an hour, you land outside the gates of town. Everyone's like, ah! And then they see you and they're like, ah?
Don't yell. I'm tired. Just shut the frick up, everybody. God have mercy.
The guards are like, oh, monster
Chill out.
attack, we shall. Oh, it's you.
I'm gonna.
What?
I wish it wasn't me.
You're sleeping.
Yeah.
Liam is asleep.
Just, what happened? Why are you here? Is this creature the
Yes.
thing?
I don't
Is
know.
this-
I
It's
shouldn't
the
have bought it.
elephant.
I shouldn't have bought
This
it.
is the thing.
This is the stupid thing.
I
that
don't
was wrong.
know that we can let you come into town with this.
Let her stay here.
You can manage to
You
stop
start to
it,
walk
you
towards
can't.
town. It waddles behind you.
Can I intimidate Butters to stay?
You can certainly try.
God, I love this because I know what's going on. I love this. I'm so glad I took linguist.
Come on, try
You
again.
can do it. Nope.
It was so close to a 20.
It was so close.
It was
Just
one
needs
off.
a 0.
So 9.
Why are you hit town with this creature?
Because I need a new cart.
You need it. What happened to your old cart?
And the rest of the party.
I don't think we can get the
Give me some real
big enough
creatures.
for that thing.
I just need the same size cart as I already had.
Okay.
Double axle.
Let's.
Oh, there's a natural 20. I didn't even mean to roll that.
Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can help somehow. Do you have? Yeah, money.
Insurance?
Yes.
Need money for a car.
We need insurance.
Yeah.
Is there can we investigate if there's insurance companies to insure our cart with?
It's already broken.
Can we
The
make
next
an
cart.
insurance company?
Because if there's an insurance company, we can insure the cart, and next time Butters breaks it, we can get a new cart for free.
Because nothing else could break it other than Butters.
Let's be honest. We're fixing to hit full Pimp My Ride status here. We're going to
We
put
got a TV and a mud flaps.
double axle,
Why? I don't know.
dually,
Fish tank in the back.
mud flaps.
Oh.
To simplify things and to keep that thing from scaring the everything crap out of everyone in town, we will have the cart maker bring out his biggest, most durable, best cart.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Give us some time. So you wait there for about an hour, and they bring out this very large cart. Bringing it out, it's not a cart. It's essentially a heavy wagon.
Platform.
It's a heavy wagon. Steel reinforced wheels.
It's a hauler.
Yeah, it's a very large wagon. It's coming out and says, this should hold up. The wagon maker said he made it for a team of Goliaths, and they never picked it up, so he's just happy to have someone to sell it to. He said that you can have it for 125 gold pieces, and it's got one free repair with him if you ever manage to break it, I guess. But yeah.
I'll give him 125 gold.
Wow, really? I mean, yes. Thank you. Drinks are on me tonight, boys. All right. Good luck with that, sir.
You better give that to the. Am I talking to the wagon guy?
No, it's the Agani.
Did they buy it from them or?
He sold it to you.
Okay. Now I don't know how I'm gonna get back because of this stupid.
Slowly.
Yeah,
I
probably.
shouldn't have bought them. I
Just
should
tell him to pick it up and then take it
I
back.
should have
We told
resisted.
you.
I should have resisted the urge. I don't even care about the feet. It wasn't worth it.
Oh, yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yes, it
It
was.
was.
It was.
It
Admits,
It's so entertaining.
admits I could take linguist this time,
I
so that's
don't give
useful.
The only reason you wanted linguist was because of the elephant anyways.
That's true.
And then
Your
you,
feet was
you
wasted.
could talk to him anyway.
I could, yeah.
No, his feet was not wasted. He knew what the dragon said. That
Yeah.
was worth
That-
it
That was
through
worth
and
it.
The
through.
dragon wouldn't have been there if it weren't for the elephant anyways.
That's true too.
No, that was a random encounter on a flying table.
Yeah, we wouldn't have been fine.
Yeah, I mean it's true, but still, that's a very interesting and valuable piece of information.
this
All I'm
stupid
Oh, okay, hold on.
toad.
Poisons are 100
Just
apiece.
let him walk.
It's 200 because I have to.
Pulling the cart.
I thought they were 200
Tell me-
apiece.
I've
Pick
got to
up.
hook it to him first.
No, tell him to pick it up and then jump back.
Butter, can you pick this up?
He'll break it when he lands again.
reaches
I'm just
over,
holding it.
he wraps up a tentacle and wraps a second tentacle, wraps a third tentacle and
We are going to carefully, and I mean carefully, or I will kill myself, get back to the rest of the group. I mean carefully. I swear on all things that are
it
holy.
takes a step forward, moves a foot,
I look up
takes
at
a
the
step
sun.
forward, moves a foot. Takes a step forward, moves a foot, looks at you and goes, "Roar."
That carefully enough?
Can you carefully jump there? YOLO, I guess.
Look at the sun, be like,
Boom!
5,
It takes off and you're
3,
just blowing in the wind.
How
1.
sloshed am I?
Oh, by
I'm
now,
asleep.
you're out of liquor and you're sloshed.
Great.
Um,
Amazing.
Make a con save.
12.
For this cart, that's good enough. It,
Oh, that was for me.
it lands, and the cart, you hear it.
Put it down.
Boom!
Oh, we're not there yet. Okay.
It takes another leap.
Careful
About
not to hit it jump
About
as far.
45 minutes later. So you guys are there. Liam's been asleep for about 2 hours. Boom!
What the?
The cart just.
I'm just the right amount of hammered for this.
Why do y'all keep doing that stuff to me?
I would have expected that to take a
Chill
little
out,
bit
man. You
longer.
should have had some of this liquor. It's pretty damn good.
Oh no!
I
I'm
was
sorry.
trying
That's
to
right.
sleep.
Sorry, 3.5
Ah.
hours. Sorry.
The alcohol helps with
So
that.
it's coming up on noon.
Okay.
Well, get back to sleep under the cart. We'll just stay here until you're good.
Okay.
I gotta
Y'all
go
on
pick
it,
up
I'm
some-
going back to bed.
I'll wobble
Come on,
up and
It's
inspect
the
the new
morning.
cart.
It's almost
Make
11
an
o'clock
investigation
noon.
Okay.
Yeah, and you said dinner
Is
time.
it a disadvantage
That's
if I'm
only
hammered?
8 hours.
Come
He
back,
slept
yeah.
for 8
Okay.
hours.
Hey,
When you're
Get
drunk,
in
you're
the car
considered
with me. You
poisoned.
need 4 hours.
Everything's
to
at
bed.
disadvantage.
He's
Great.
already got 3 hours of it.
3.5, so. You,
Yeah, but it
get
just
your,
got interrupted.
you can get your whole. Yeah, but if I go back to sleep, you can get your
Yeah.
whole
Not
thing,
shit.
and I can get mine,
That's
the rest
3.
of mine, and
What?
we're good.
3.
Okay, I thought you said 30. I was like, what?
For what, a
No.
con save?
3.
No. Investigation. Look at the new
3. It is a
It's a cart.
sturdy wooden cart with steel reinforcements.
I'll
Hell
look
yeah.
at it because I'm actually going to be filling it up.
Yeah.
All right.
It cost so much money.
It looks better than the old one.
12.
It is a wooden cart with steel reinforcements. You do see that strapped to the undercarriage under the back. It sits higher than your old cart. Your old cart would have sat about as high as this table. This is sitting at about 5 feet at the base.
Lift it.
So you're going to have to climb up into it. The underside, there are 4 replacement wheels strapped to the underside.
Nice.
So you have 4 replacement wheels strapped in there. The seat where you would sit to drive is double sprung, so it has suspension on it. No, the cart itself does not, but the seat does, as the old rickety carts did back in the Old West.
It's a bitchin' cart.
You do see that it is set up to be hauled by 2 to 4 large creatures, probably oxen, which were very large muscle creatures.
We've got a butter.
And
Except
there's
he's
a
an elephant
lockbox. Underneath the bench seat, there is a steel reinforced metal lockbox with a key sitting in the lock.
Is it big enough to fit the lead box in?
Probably not, no.
Okay.
Well, while they're taking their rest, I'll start marking up a way to make it fit that lead box.
Okay. That's going to be a hefty task. Because it's essentially a safe. Resizing a safe, not so
We can
simple.
just make a new spot.
You better not break my cart. I will. You will be disowned.
We'll just
I'm
add on.
fixing it.
We'll add on a new secret spot. Not
That can be
an
done
obvious
easy
one.
enough.
I go to sleep.
We can use parts of the old cart.
So you load the cart up. You guys
My head.
take a nap.
Chopped off.
You wake up about 3 in the afternoon, and you are ready to proceed. What do you want to do?
Well, I've got the cart loaded up.
Yep.
Let's get going. Get rid of offload this extra weight.
Yep.
Have a good dinner. Get some tuxes, and then probably just head straight out. Ain't nothing wrong with traveling through the night since y'all slept late.
We gotta wait for Mr. Frogman to come back to normal.
Not necessarily. You got to town with him.
Yeah, but I don't want to lose this cart.
In what sense? Oh no, we're just have him walk.
Yeah.
Don't hook him in. Just have him pull it backwards or something. Push it.
How long is it going to take him to walk to town?
A giant frog walking to town?
Yes.
Midnight?
We got to be there before then.
Or you can go ahead.
No, I can't because he'll chase after me.
Oh
You are too drunk.
yeah. Yeah, man. I had a whole bottle to myself.
You
It's
should save
good.
some for me.
I'm gonna make a wheelbarrow.
You want something? Get your own. Get your own, man. That's wine. Finders keepers.
All I need is one good wheel. We had 4.
We had 5 because we had the spare.
Oh yeah, there was a spare on
Put
me.
the
We know there's one bad
Put the
one.
old planks from the old car on top, and then Bill jumps
Yeah,
up. Things
all
on.
I need is one wheel and
I'm
a
about to
good
jump
enough
back. I'm
platform.
about to jump back in town, dude. YOLO.
Take
How
some
are we
grabs
gonna
with
get
it.
there?
Do you see how big he is? He can hold. He can.
What about the cart though?
Yeah, he's gonna hold up the cart too.
Somebody come help me pull this cart.
I'll stagger up there.
We're on road. We're not really going through some difficult terrain. I can
All
push
right.
the cart.
I can push it for you.
I grab the cart. Grab the cart.
Am
I'm gonna
I
start
helping or am I
pushing.
rolling?
Oh, I should have took that out.
Am I just helping?
Help him pull the cart?
I'll push.
Am I giving him advantage on it or am I rolling?
Give me a
disadvantage?
group athletics check.
Ow,
You roll a
push.
disadvantage.
Yep.
I should have used the party funds instead of my own money to buy that cart.
With guidance.
Oh, that's still a 15.
Okay.
It's
a
not a
what?
disadvantage.
I have a because I have
Athletics check.
I have a +2 to strength and then I have proficiency.
16.
18.
Wow!
Damn, Liam, those sandwiches are working.
Damn, Liam.
Oh,
I think my sandwiches are working, y'all.
Janelle's made a difference.
I didn't know I was wrong.
Yeah, it's a group athletics check.
I don't know.
You are all working together to get the cart to
Give me a
town.
dice, Jimmy. I don't trust
Maybe
any of
Janelle
mine.
had an effect on you.
Not the cheese one.
Still think that
You
fucking
want
elephant did
them
something.
broken ones?
But
Yeah.
I'm keeping that to myself right now. I'm not trying to spread conspiracy.
10.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
I
Alright.
don't fucking
Alright,
know.
so-
I'm hammered. Janelle
all
has some good
together-
shit.
Grab the cart and just start shoving. And Butters just behind you, behind you, and as you guys just all 4 of you just shove, you're like, "Rah!" Butters. Every time he leaps behind you, you're like, "Son of a!"
What are we even doing
So,
this?
you guys make it back to town at about 3 o'clock. You guys make really good time. All 4 of you shoving the cart and Butters jumping behind you. Takes you about 3 hours to get back to town, which is actually really good considering. But it's about 3, 4 in the afternoon as you get to the walls, and people are like, "Oh my god!" Oh, right. You're starting to become a little more known for strange large
Being
creatures.
weird.
As you find your way back to town, Marks, you make your way back into town to retrieve your suit. It is everything you hoped it would be. Beautiful purple crushed velvet, a beautiful double-breasted button-down front with the jacket that wraps around, the Stetson cowboy hat that is, it's a little bit off purple, but it has a green band that goes around the front of it, and it just makes it pop really nicely. Comes with a pair of boots that are actually quite nice, actually. And there's a strange feather sticking out of the cap. Make a nature check and see if you know what feather what kind of creature it's from.
Only it was
There's an
survival,
elephant
because I actually
head
had a...
bedazzled into the back of the
it's like a biker club jacket. It's 19.
So
Nice.
nature?
Yeah.
19.
Okay. So a feather sticking up out of it looks to be that of a griffin.
Ooh. Wow. I've eaten one of those.
It's like a biker's club jacket. He's
It
got
is,
a massive
it is.
elephant on the back.
Beautiful. You
The
are
watch.
actually
Bedazzled.
with your greens going on and the purple and the green hat. You look spectacular.
You look like
A
an easy
little,
target.
a little pimpish, but spectacular. If you had a pimp rod, it'd be like, damn.
Oh, big pimpin'.
Yeah, but it is a great look on you, and it's quite fancy and stylish.
I'm gonna be sitting outside the town with Butters because I know they don't want
Yeah, no, but Butters kind of you walk into town and Butters doesn't even acknowledge you. He's just like,
I'm sitting in the cart.
Thank
Just
you
hanging
kindly,
out.
ma'am.
We'll be back for the rest later.
certainly.
A few weeks.
I should take you out to dinner one day, but not today.
So does anybody want to accomplish anything else before the day draws to a close?
Crab man.
Gotta get rid of these crabs.
Gotta get rid of the
Alright,
crab.
so-
I guess that's our dinner tonight too.
Bring in the
Send
crabs
Gort.
to
I should
Gort.
take her there for crab dinner.
Mr. Gort.
Gort is thrilled.
Oh, yes! Yes, so many! Ah! I'm gonna cook you the greatest feast you've ever had! Wait! This truly is a great day. Invite your friends. Wait right here.
He goes running outside, and you hear, and you hear,
Yeah!
and he comes back and he goes,
We're gonna have to get some help. Can you help me? You look pretty strong. Come on, come on.
so he takes you around the side, and you guys get this pot that is like
I'm making
it's a small swimming pool, but you
Everybody out my way, I got this.
guys make an athletics check.
Can I offer the
Come
shower
on,
lady
baby.
to dinner, to crab dinner,
Come on, baby.
before I go?
Oh, it's not that great. It's 13.
13. With his help, you drag the pot out instead of carrying it. And you see that in the square around the shopping district, people are already starting to throw bunches of logs and cut wood, and he brings it over and he just stacks it up on top of there. People start coming out with buckets after buckets after. They got bucket brigade going to fill that thing up. He's like,
I'll pay you. I'd rather not, because I'm gonna do this, but I'll pay you. You want the gold, or shall we have a major feast?
Somebody get my wet muscle woman out here.
Who?
Oh.
You're too young.
Jenny.
Jenny.
Hey, I ain't
Jenny.
trying to do that.
It's
Hey,
Jenny.
Like- I've got the gold for you. Or we can throw one hell of a party. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna do it anyway.
We're
but-
going for the party.
Party! Party! Woo!
it turns out they basically take all of the crabs and throw them all in the pot at the same time. He's getting bushels.
where's
of,
the bards at?
He's getting bushels of various herbs and spices. He's making this into the biggest hot pot.
Well, if you're getting the chick from the seamstress, I'll see if the lioness wants to come.
She gonna go with you.
Yeah, why not?
Oh.
Crab is good.
That's cool,
So-
huh?
You have basically
I'm gonna go to Mistress Janelle's Don't Ask, Don't Tell, and I'm gonna ask her if she'd like to come have crab with the rest of us.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna ask.
I'll say it's been a while since I've had crab.
We got a good.
I'll
Make a
go
persuasion check.
I'll
Okay.
go find my guy woman.
Has the drunkenness worn off yet, or
Oh
unless-
yeah,
I
yeah.
wanna
After
go
all
on a
this.
date or
You're-
something.
What?
Are we all trying to go on a date or something?
No, I'm just doing this because
I wanna. Hey, if we're gonna have a party, I need a woman to
you
dance
said persuasion.
Yep, that
with. One I ain't afraid to hurt.
That is an 18.
18. She says, I'll have to turn away some clients tonight, but I think they'll be at the party too. She goes, alright girls, party in the main town center. Let's go get some crabs. I mean the edible kind.
They're all edible.
So they close the brothel for the night, and everyone makes their way to town. It is essentially just a gigantic party. There's talk about the possibility of maybe even the Lord himself will join, although it's
Did we
rare.
bring that much crab
It's
back?
a rare possibility.
We brought 70
70 small crabs
Yeah.
and 5 behemoths.
So
5
we're
medium.
feeding
People
a lot
size.
of people.
Okay.
And the
So-
small ones are still dinner plates.
Plus, you know, this is a townly
And
folk.
there's,
Obviously, we're
it's
about
not,
to do.
It's probably not just gonna be crab by itself.
People
No,
are
they're
going to
gonna
be
cook-
bringing
they're
what
gonna
they
cook
were
a bunch of
already
other,
making.
like,
Okay,
sausage,
so
pork
the
beef.
small crabs have 2 pounds of edible meat
Yeah.
each.
Good God.
It's
Jeez,
140
the
some
large
odd
crabs
pounds.
have 20 pounds of edible meat
It's
each.
100 pounds.
So you have 100 pounds of big crabs, and you have 200
140.
pounds.
Yeah, we got enough to feed everybody.
Yeah,
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 200
it's-
pounds of little crab meat.
Let me go find my
And not, I
Ayagani
mean,
leader.
I'm guessing they're gonna be a bunch of other stuff than just crab. If
Oh
it's a hot
yeah,
pot,
well I
some
mean
pork.
people are bringing out the mac and
Yeah.
cheese and you
yeah,
know the
people were
It's a-
already cooking by the time this started
It's a
to come
potluck
up.
dinner.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's be
Essentially,
honest.
you know, tables are being brought out. Everyone's just bringing their stuff out. They're like, we're getting some crab, but here's what we were gonna have. Everyone feel
All
free.
the 20s are gone.
Birds are playing.
Yeah, no,
I'm dancing tonight.
it's essentially
Another
just this gigantic party, and everyone's out having a good time.
Sounds
You
good.
guys gave up 100+ gold, and you're just making it. The town is going to celebrate.
It might be a little bit too known.
There you
now.
go.
There was one.
Who cares?
Yeah.
So
Recognition ain't that.
We ain't asking
There
for
was a
recognition here either. I mean, we're just having a good time.
everyone breaks it out, and the butcher is like, a toast to what are you guys called again?
Watch.
The watch.
A toast to the watch for the party. Ah!
Damn good party.
Everyone's dancing, having a good time. The bonfire's lit. Everything's wonderful. Everyone like
I'm keeping
dancing
close
around
hold
everything, and
on
you
with
hear
it.
someone go, "Oh my god!" and you see a giant frog like flailing around, tentacles. It like picks a woman up and swings her around
Hey,
and
Butter,
puts her
stop it.
down and just
How did Butter get in here?
Don't
I
do
thought
that.
he was outside.
jumped over the wall.
Oh.
Like no,
This butter.
He can jump to space, okay? There's nothing he can't jump. What'd
What?
you say?
probably not.
What?
Not
I mean,
even this good time.
Do you want to risk it?
What
If
are
you're
you
about
talking
to
about?
use your
What are you
wild
talking about?
magic bullcrap, I'm about to punch you.
I was talking about getting, feeling a little bit alive.
But you're dead.
Make a con save.
Oh no.
They're all gone.
23.
No,
No?
not tonight. You feel exuberant. You feel the most lively you've felt in a while, but you
Terrible.
still feel that in the very back you're not yourself. Sorry.
Can, is the seamstress lady here?
Oh yeah, no. Pretty much everyone's here.
Can I want to ask her how much her dress cost that she made my suit out of.
She's. Well, that's a trade secret, actually.
Well, I was going to pay for
You did.
it. No,
Twice over.
to replace your
No,
dress.
you did. Twice
Oh,
over.
Okay.
You expedited. She got it.
So yes, everyone's eating, drinking, everyone's merry. The crab goes over well, which you guys go and get, and they basically save one of the big crabs just for you. And it's divvied out, and then they get it to you, and you bite
Everybody's
into
well
it, and
fed.
it is juicy. It feels almost rubbery in a way, except that it breaks apart. You know, it's
I'm not that
rubbery,
fan
but
of
when you bite into it, it cracks apart in your mouth and dissolves, and it's so good. You know, they got the limes and they got the various drinks, and it is just amazing. It might be one of the best meals you've ever had. It is so tasty, and the party rages, and everyone's having a great time, all thanks to the watch.
I bet.
As
I bet none of the other groups have done
comes,
this.
Oh,
no!
I must save my planet.
The
Have
tower.
us go. My
Let's see.
planet needs me.
Are we gonna be known as the bringers of death?
Yeah, probably.
The tower too.
Oh, the tower.
Yeah.
The tower's in the middle of the
Did
town.
we ever pick the tower up from?
Yeah.
Because we
Yeah,
all
yeah.
ran to
Yeah,
the
we
body.
never
We
actually.
did.
No,
but
of
you
course
would
we
have
did.
picked it
We
up.
would have
Yeah.
picked it up, but we never.
It was
said
right
it.
next to the car.
So what? Did
What
Butters
is
do?
what does Butters do this time?
The party is dying down a little bit. There's still plenty of people having a fun time. And you see the frog is... And then you see it stop. And then as it dives that way, down an alleyway,
I hit it with psychic whispers and asked, "What the fuck's going on, Butters?"
all you hear is, "You son of a bitch, I'll kill you!"
Oh shit!
I run after Butters.
And you feel as you look, you see now the frog is an elephant in the alleyway. And you see it go, it turns and it comes running back. And it has 2 large treasure chests. One is attached to one of its ears, and the other one is attached to its side with teeth sunk in and blood spraying out of it as 2 mimics are sunk into it.
I
As
go
it
help
comes
Butter.
through town, the trunk grabs one, rips it off, taking a chunk of his ear off, and it just bam, 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 bam,
I grab
slamming
Liam.
into the ground. There's pieces of mimic going flying everywhere.
You guys go. I'm grabbing Liam. Liam, dance battle now. Somewhere not over here. Draw attention that way.
The elevator is literally just bashing this
Liam,
thing.
I'm dance battling
A
Liam.
giant chest, and it ripped a huge chunk of his ear off.
You need
We
help,
can't
Butters.
just
Bam, bam, bam,
common
bam.
people
All you
see
hear is,
this.
"Motherfucker, son of a bitch, a piece of fucking shit, I hate these things!"
Do you need any help?
All you hear is it screaming in your head.
I
It's
start-
ignoring you entirely and just
I s-
bam, bam,
we
bam,
dance back
bam,
and
son of a
forth.
bitch,
No,
fucking
you
bitch,
need.
never knew
You
I was
guys
gonna
need to
be
get
one.
that shit.
I start hitting
What are we
the
doing,
one
deception?
that's on his side or whatever.
Performance?
The one that's not. the
No,
one that he's
you
not
need to
bashing.
go in there and beat the shit out of those things.
I'll just blast one of the mimics in.
Yeah.
Me and Liam are going to distract the general
Okay,
public.
so just for a point of reference, the one that he ripped off his ear is almost paste, and
Yeah.
he's ignoring the one on its side as he's finishing
Yeah,
pasting the
and
other one.
I'll just blast the other
I
one.
sling 2 daggers at the one on its side.
Okay.
Actually, no, I sling 1 dagger at it, but I do it with advantage.
How far am I? Am I within range?
Hey.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, no,
I
you're,
could've
you're
had
definitely
one of those
within
20s.
range.
I hit. I mean, it's 15 plus 7.
Its AC is 12.
Yeah, I hit.
As it smashes in you, the bits and pieces.
That's
This horrible purple ichor is covering like a good 20-foot radius where it's just smashing. And in your head, all you hear is, "Motherfucking piece of shit! I fucking hate these damn fucking things!" And you never fucking know what's gonna fucking be. And
That's alright, Butters. All in my head.
angry elephant noises. And he grabs the other one and just starts fucking smashing.
I hit it.
Angry elephant, angry elephant, angry elephant, angry elephant.
I hit the one on his side for 14.
Okay. And as you watch the elephant smashing the ever-living shit out of this, splattering fucking guts and stuff everywhere, that's where we're going to stop for the night, because it's 1 a.m.
Okay.
Oh, it is 1 a.m.
I'll dance battle you, Jelly. You want to dance battle?
Yes! Performance checks real quick.
Oh God. I am going to guidance myself, and I'm holding
I'm saying,
Amber.
it's just me and
I just want to see what I can get.
12.
16?
I think you lost.
I think I lost.
Performance.
It's charisma. You should be good at that.
12.
4.
I got a 12 too.
I'm holding
I
Amber.
got a 16, but I was nowhere near doing the dance battle. I just wanted to roll and see what I
Liam,
could
you're
get.
staying alive. You're staying alive.
I'm just fist bump.
You're just air, whatever that is.
Yeah, I got Amber. Staying alive. Staying alive.
So, just so you know,
Start working
this
out.
this roll on the other table says literally, elephant comes running through camp mid-long rest with 2 mimic chests attached to it attacking it. It's like, in the middle of town? Okay, you son of a bitch, I'll fucking kill you!
That's why I was like, what the fuck? Did he see Soren? Because I want a piece of that action.
Yeah, I know. Fucking...
Yeah. So what of the tower? Is it light pollution? To say
Well, everyone's pretty much having a really good time.
they wouldn't notice
So
an extra building there.
Would they really notice an extra building?
Depends on where it's
Also,
at.
is it the light hitting it, or is it the fact that it's out? Because if it's in your pocket, would it still go off? Because, I mean, technically no light hits it. If
It's just
in
with your
pocket.
pocket open.
So, as this is happening, because we got into the party and it got late before you thought about it, you went, oh God! And you check, and the icon for the tower is gone. You look around, and you don't see the tower. But do give me perception checks. 16.
17.
17.
18.
18? Come on, give me a 19.
19.
No freaking way!
Hell yeah!
The 19,
Okay.
yeah.
You know what?
Insane.
They don't have to be good enough. Just the fact that you just 16, 17, 18, 19. As it's smashing these mimics to pieces, and you're like, oh God, the tower! And you all look around. You don't see a tower. The icon is missing. What you do notice, as you all are looking, you're like, why does that door look shimmery?
It replaced.
And as you look, you see that there is a shimmering outline of a door standing in the middle of nothing, and no one seems to notice it but you.
It's an invisible tower.
It's called a ghost tower for a reason.
That is awesome.
If
You're in
if
town.
we're in town,
We can. We
This
we
is
don't have
so
to go
much
outside
better.
town now.
we don't have to leave town.
We're staying forever!
Well, not forever, because we're about to leave and go kill the
About to
goblins.
leave.
But yeah, you see this
We're about to go
shimmering
murder
ghost
goblins.
door that just seems to stand. Everyone else is ignoring it, but you guys can see it.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
I'm so glad.
So am I. Oh.
So glad
I was
that
wondering if you guys were ever going to wind up staying in town accidentally and finding out about this, because this is something you may never have found out about.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
'Cause
Well,
we
did
were
too.
always
live
so
in an
paranoid.
eventful day
Well,
today.
we got a little
We've
bit
always
too
been
happy.
super
Yeah.
paranoid about it. So
A little bit of an eventful day.
Well, I got excited. The lioness actually came with me to the party.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Well, not
I'm
with
surprised.
me, but with
I never
me.
got confirmation about the Agani chick, but
Oh, the water chick?
yep.
Oh, yo, she's there. She's a very aggressive dancer. Imagine that.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm looking for. We're
will,
dancing.
We will pick up right here next time because it's too much to try to consider right now, and I am exhausted.
yeah.
And I exerted myself too much. I'm getting a headache.
Yeah, me too.
But no,
Yeah,
this has been wonderful.
This is awesome.
Dude, I would continue. I would play till the sun comes up.
Yeah.
I really would. But I'd be like, well, sun's coming up. Time to go to bed.
Oh, what?
Yeah, good, sleepy.
And I'd be right there with him.
I never. Okay, I did expect that you would eventually talk to the elephant.
Yeah.
I really thought I would get the role where he spoke a language that you knew, and then he'd be like, you hear in Draconic, happy elephant noises. But you did the fucking psychic thing, and it's like, yes.
The fact that it's happy elephant noises is what pisses me off at the moment. Because I know he can talk to me.
I love that. What's
He's
wrong
just
with
being a
Liam?
bastard.
Nothing.
Something.
Yes, that too. I'm asking again. Just know this.
Man, you gotta bring me into the conversation next time.
No,
Man,
so good.
I don't.
So
See, the
good.
thing is, I promised Butters that I was going to keep the fact that he's the avatar of whatever to myself.
Yeah.
So, and he's, as far as I know, this motherfucker's all powerful. I ain't finna try and get in trouble with him, too.
Well, I saw him transform from a man into an elephant.
Yes, but you think he's just a
And
weird
he watched him
elephant.
shrink to nothing and grow into a frog.
I
so-
know. Cassius knows he's an avatar of something, and even Cassius knows avatars are not things to fuck with.
But for you to fuck, he's like, I was like, the elephant,
shit.
the frog just goes, and you go, I attached to it. The fact that you attached to it and me is like, you son of a bitch, I'll fucking kill you. I was like, yes.
And him
That is the only time you will hear him speak without thinking about what he's speaking about.
Yeah.
It's like, you son of a bitch, I'll fucking kill you. You're like, whoa, what's going on? I'm after you. Ah!
That is awesome.
It's great.
Oh, and the fucking. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The wolf was supposed to die. Hey, what? I'm sorry. The wolf was supposed to die. The dice determined that fucking elephant we got in the way. The frog. Only because it was the frog. Multi tentacles.
Who's your family?
Butters is a good
Who's
boy.
my family?
Somebody hired somebody to protect you.
But that's
Oh,
the thing,
I'm
though, is that
an orphan.
none of us know who he's talking about as far as their
Yeah.
I
No,
promise.
You're all.
he threatened the man in the dark cloak.
Yeah, Liam's an
He said,
orphan.
"Stay away from him, or else." He
And-
came close to you again.
I heard the whole,
yeah.
you know, I promised the parents or whatever.
As
And I'm like, now I'm like, I don't know who.
Everyone's got parents.
Yeah. Well, except for him.
Well, no, they're orphans too.
I'm about to say.
But their parents are whatever. And my parents are,
Whatever.
yeah.
And Liam's parents are.
Orphan. I'm orphaned.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
So it's me or
Or
them.
Liam thinks he's orphaned.
Yeah. As far as Liam knows, he's an orphan.
I'm a prince.
I
he's
wasn't
taken
the
care of
battle
because
map
I'm a
the entire time. I
prince.
feel stupid.
Yeah.
Ah, next time.